Here in the suburb of Detroit, and I'm with Jamie.
Hey, Dave, how you doing? Can you hear me okay? I'm a little rusty. Oh, okay, good. How'd your day go today? I'm wondering why this isn't showing up on my YouTube on my phone. Hey, Pug, how you doing? I'm wondering. Hey, Taylor, how you doing? I'm wondering why this isn't showing up on my phone. Maybe I'm supposed to be looking at it on here. Oh, that's why, I'll bet you. I'm not sure on this. Yeah, but it's not showing up at all on my YouTube on my phone. You know, usually I'll do it on like this, and then so I can block somebody on the YouTube side, not the StreamYard side. That's kind of weird. This is live. I don't know why.
Hi, pal.
Here's my man.
How you doing?
Did just what you said. Good. I just did what you said.
What did you do?
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm good.
Loaded
actually.
up on booze.
Oh yeah.
Loaded up on booze and started a chat. How'd I do?
Good for you. That's a good combination.
Oh yeah, great.
Can you hear me okay?
Oh, you're yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're
I can't figure out. You know, I'm a little rusty on this.
Yeah.
And I remember I used to, you know, have StreamYard up.
Yeah.
And then I'd have my phone open so I could block somebody on YouTube instead of StreamYard if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But how come I'm not seeing the live on my channel like you are?
Because you're not live yet. You're still backstage. You're not live yet. I happen to come on. We're not live. Nobody can see us yet. You have to go live in the upper.
I am live.
We're live right now?
Yeah.
You're sure, eh? Oh, yeah, you are live. You've been for 3 minutes.
Hey, Emmett.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm wondering why I don't see this live on my YouTube channel on my phone.
You can't see the live chat? Or you can't even see us?
Yeah, I can see I'm going through StreamYard, which I know goes on YouTube. Hey, Mel. But I usually watched it, you know, did this. And if I had to block somebody on YouTube, I do it on my phone because the view's different.
Right. Yeah, I understand.
And I don't see it even playing on my phone. I don't even see it playing on my phone. I don't even see it live.
That's weird because it should be.
Yeah, it's weird. I know.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
I think it's weird too. Yeah. I don't know why that would be that way. Oh well, no big deal. She can see us. I don't know why that's doing that.
I see you secretly watch Dr. Phil, eh?
Nah, not really. There's something else on there late at night, those Dateline Secrets Uncovered and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I just turn the TV on in the daytime, and that's what's on during the day and not the night.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought you were watching TV when you left that thumbnail.
No, I mean,
or
I
whatever.
will watch it if I happen to catch it like that sometimes, but I'm pretty sure that's the deal because I never search him out. Hey, Klaus, how you doing?
No, I know. We've been
I did
listening over the
refresh. It's
years
not that big a deal.
how much Dr. Phil pisses you off. So we've been listening to that. So I always figured that you wouldn't watch him.
No, yeah, I don't. I know. I just happened to be on the channel that I would have watched last night.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not on here. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not going to worry about it. Dr. Phil, he tried to get me to bring Maddie and Gerald.
I heard all about that.
Yeah.
That's
Isn't that something? Hey, Mary, how you doing?
Quite exploitive.
Yeah, and the lady, not that it means anything, but the producer is from Michigan. She was this really nice lady. I just didn't want to do it.
How did they find out? Where did they get the?
She was scrolling. After you've been on TV a long time, as you know, it takes a while. You run out of content.
Right.
So she told me she was just going through YouTube videos and ran into the interviews. And then they go and they do one of these databases searches like these stalkers do.
Yeah, yeah.
And she called me. Emailed me and then called me. Yeah.
Wow.
So, I mean, not that I thought it would have mattered, but she told me during the midst of the conversation that they were no longer sending people to rehab.
Right.
So why would I want to bring them out there?
Yeah, there was no benefit.
Just didn't make any sense. But I didn't think it was up to me, ADT. I didn't think it was up to me to decide for Maddie and Gerald. So I called them and gave them her number. And I guess they never called.
Right.
It was kind of a, how are you going to get two active drug addicts out to LA without withdrawals, blah, blah, blah. No ID.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was kind of a pipe dream to begin with.
Yeah. No, that's very sloppy. But
so I just thought the heck with it.
That would have been super interesting.
These last couple episodes. Yeah, these last couple episodes that I've watched, when I turn this on, it must be Dateline, like 261 on my cable. Okay. He's actually seemed like he's way better than he used to be.
Really?
It's more like legitimate, helping people than it is a clown show.
Yeah, that's what he's always been, like a Jerry Springer sort of to me. But Emmett,
actually, by the way, I've met Jerry Springer twice.
Oh, yeah.
He's a hell of a good guy.
Is he? Yeah.
You Google him, man. Anybody that knows him, yeah, he's a really good guy. Yep. I used to know the girl that babysat his daughter, Katie. He lived over in the John Hancock building.
Right on.
And I'd run into him all the time, but really a good guy. I mean, that show is just a facade. He's not really that way.
No,
and I'd run into that Steve too. He's got his own show now.
Oh yeah, Steve that used to be a cop.
You watch it? You watch him?
I know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Steve Wilkos.
That's it. Yeah.
And the way that worked is Steve got to know the producer when he was doing Jerry's thing, and that's how he got his show. I guess he's still on. I don't know. I've never really watched it.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it before, and I heard about him. But yeah. Those shows all kill me,
So what'd you think of? I think that ship sailed. Those kind of shows.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that ship is sailed. It seems to be now in the mode where even though they don't get the views, people want to tune on and see somebody get helped. You know what I mean?
Yeah. People don't like that, and people get tired.
Have you been
watching people twisting in the wind?
Have you watched it?
Who?
Yeah. Have you watched any of Dave's videos with his daughter?
I have. I did. Yeah. In the beginning, I saw the one.
What do you think of that cave? What do you think of that cave exploring?
I didn't see that one. I saw the underwater one,
Yeah.
and I saw the one how she broke her wrist skateboarding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, watch the cave ones. That wouldn't do a thing for me.
I wouldn't go in a cave
Dave, put a link
anymore.
to your. Yeah, I'm not big on caves. I've been to Carlsbad and those one Mammoth Cave, and that's about it.
I've been to Velichka salt mines in Russia.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
deep,
how was
deep
that?
underground. They
Hey,
have a
Dan.
hospital down there, a lake, a whole river system. It was amazing, absolutely amazing.
Wow, what were you doing over there? Vacation?
Yeah, I went over in years ago. I flew to England. Then we took a convoy of cars over to Dover and across the straight to Ostend, and then through Europe, right through to the Russian border, and then
Cool.
back. Yeah, it was a great trip. Saw a good chunk of Europe. Saw a lot of. I have relatives all over Poland, right? So we just partied. It was good. I was young still. I
How
was
far west have you been?
right to the coast.
How far west have you been in Canada?
Right to the coast.
You have.
Vancouver, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I
Oh,
haven't
all
been
right.
east. I want to
Yeah, it's
go east.
interesting. East should be easy. East won't be that long of a trip.
No, it is. It's closer for me. But
Yeah. Hey, J-Bo,
I
how
don't
are
know.
you?
I don't know
Glad
if
to
that's
have
in the
J-Bo
card.
back. Yeah, you'll do it.
Jabo,
If you
Jabo.
want to bad enough.
I think the next trip I'm gonna pick up a new car
J-Bo's
and
come on.
come down to Florida. I haven't done that for a few years.
Yeah, you can come down here and stay down here for a few days.
Okay. We'll
You
come
gonna
by.
bring
We'll
your
hook
girlfriend?
up. Yeah. We'll go out for a beer
Yeah, I
or
mean,
something like that.
it depends. Oh, good. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's different around here, that's for sure. You know, we had tornadoes not too far from here last night.
Ah, yeah, I heard you had storm system coming
A lot of
in. Bit
wind
of the
damage.
hurricane.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they kind of died out by the time they got here.
Did you get a lot of rain?
Yeah.
So what do
But
you,
only for like an hour at a time.
I wanted to ask you, so you're building a house down there. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's
With
what the well
it's
is.
gonna be like
That's-
I got the well in, I got the septic in.
Okay, cool.
And it's gonna be
That's-
connected to where I can keep this heavy equipment too.
Right, right.
You know, like a shop, like a giant man cave. Hey,
Oh,
Sharon.
okay. Why? What kind of a dwelling is it
Yeah.
going to be?
It'd be, you know what a barn dominium is? A barn dominium?
A barn with a
It's kind of like,
condo on the second floor.
yeah. Now, this is going to be all on the first floor, but the same concept.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, going to do that. Yeah.
Because they used to have
I'm going to
those
have
back
Sharon.
in Europe, pre-war, during
Yeah, I
World
like
War
the
II.
setup. Yeah, I'm going to have like rooms set up for like rainstorms where you're right up next to the screen, big giant overhang porch so you can leave the windows open. We get a lot of
Nice.
heavy rainstorms down here. Yeah, it's going to be like all wood inside. Sharon's going to come
Nice.
out from California and visit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's reassuring.
Mary's going to come down here. Yeah,
Be
J-Bo's said she'll visit.
Be a
It'll
hangout.
be a party.
It'll be a drop-in
Yeah.
center for us YouTube flunkies of
Yeah.
yours.
Well, it'll be, I'll tell you, it's for people like Upper Marietta, it's a little over halfway to Florida. So it's a perfect stopping place.
Yeah. Yeah. Same with me.
Stay a few days. Yeah, I'm
I'm
getting the
even-
peepholes drilled right now.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I'll be uploading those too. I figured I hadn't made quite enough enemies on YouTube. I'd try with
Yeah.
uploading some
No,
sex tapes from people that trusted me on YouTube. Yeah.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
good.
come
for
down,
you.
Dave. No, you're not, Dave. That well is very skinny. We found an old handmade fieldstone well.
Oh
I
yeah.
went over there with the metal detector, took the mini excavator and dug and looked for stuff, but didn't find
Yeah.
anything. I don't last long, though, metal detecting. I think it's super boring.
Yeah.
If I don't find something right in about an hour, I'm done. And
Yeah.
that's
Who
with
wants?
using an excavator.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fun, though.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
we're going to have a
drink.
good time. Jabo, how you doing tonight? Oh, how to drop a link. Take your mouse and left click and highlight the link, Pug, and then just paste it like you were making a comment. And just paste it like you were making a comment. That's an excellent video. It's a guy about, the right to remain silent. You have that over there, don't you, Mark? If a cop comes
What's
up to you,
that?
the right to remain silent.
What are you talking about? When a cop
Do you have
comes to
that?
you? Yeah.
If a cop comes up to you, can you remain silent
Will I remain silent?
if he's investigating you?
I
Can
do.
you? Can you?
Oh,
You have the right to remain silent.
definitely. You can wait for a lawyer to come and represent you. You don't have
okay.
to say shit.
Oh, yeah, that's how it is over here.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, okay, yeah. I figured you would. Yeah. There's a Canadian guy in West Branch where I was living. He's an attorney. And he said
yeah.
it's all basically the same.
It would be.
Yeah.
I mean, they structure
Right to
all
not
the law.
self-incriminate. Yeah. It's 8:40, Sharon. 8:40. Hey, so what I was talking about earlier today, what do you think about this, Mark? Like, do you hunt?
No, I can't kill anything
Do you
unless
hunt?
unless I need to eat it. Then I would be able to, but no, I'm not a hunter.
All right, so here's the deal. We feed these animals out here. There's deer, possums, raccoons, armadillos, all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the guys around here that hunt, they get rid of everything that's not a game animal because they claim let's say a possum and an armadillo, they eat the turkey eggs.
Oh, okay.
And whether you're looking at this from a religious standpoint or not, I mean, the fact is armadillos and possums are here. They were created. And is it right for someone to just get rid of them because you like turkeys more than you like armadillos and possums?
Right.
And pigs too, feral pigs around here. The bottom line is I just can't get myself to kill any of these things.
No,
For those reasons. I'm not so sure it's my decision.
that makes a lot of sense. And
What's
you
your
know
take
what?
on that?
It's not your decision. It's not my decision. I think it's you we've made a lot of mistakes in the past when we've tried to do things like this with different animal reserves or even with water systems for that matter, diverting and damming up rivers and then fucking up whole ecosystems because of it. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think when we screw around too much with Mother Nature, I think we're just signing our own warrant.
Yeah, that's what I think too. But like these pigs are a big deal then. I was talking to a guy down the road today, the one guy that lives around here too, trapped and killed 129 of them.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a lot of eating, right?
Yeah. Well, no, believe it or not, he buries them.
Oh.
Although they're good eating, it's a lot of work to butcher them.
Yeah. But still, think of
And they're more interested in them not ruining their property than they are eating them.
Because they dig, eh?
So, but I got mixed feelings about it.
Yeah.
Sure, animals here before us.
That's right.
Now, I know Brian's a hunter, so I'm sure. he may have a different opinion on it. You know?
Well, I don't know if he would or not, because hunting's one thing, and actually exterminating for the sake of altering your landscape is another. That's more than just hunting. That's trapping to with the intent of eliminating. Hunting's just
Yeah,
taking
I think so too.
right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I haven't had to do it. I don't want to do it, and I'm not going to do it. I hope not.
Yeah,
You know?
I would want that.
Oh, thank you, Mystique. It hasn't been that big of an issue yet, and I hope it doesn't become one. How about this? Here's another one. You know, snakes have been villainized.
Yes.
And they're actually very integral part of the ecosystem. I'm talking about poisonous snakes.
Sure.
And we have them here in Georgia. They're called timber rattlesnakes. And
Right.
the more that I read about them, I wouldn't have killed one anyway, but I would even kill one less than I would now. But this guy down the road said he's killed 6 since he lived here, and he showed me pictures.
Right.
And the guy that wrote the book that I recently read, you know, just talked about how important they are for the environment. There's 2 schools of thought on that. I wouldn't want to step on one, but I don't think those snakes don't bite you to be mean. It's a protection measure that's really used for hunting. And I think the unlikely chance that I would be bitten by one it's not up to me to kill those things. They've been villainized. States, governments, roundups, cities, rewards. They're basically extinct in eastern parts of the United States because of these villainizing, like they did with sharks.
Yeah.
You know, so a shark attacks a surfer, and now you're supposed to kill all the sharks. It's nuts. They do the same thing with alligators in Florida.
Right.
Alligator gets in a swimming pool. I just don't, I'm not doing it that way.
No, you know what?
You know?
It's almost barbaric. That's overkill.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm not going to do it.
You're worried about getting stung by a snake. You're going to kill all the snakes and possibly fuck up
crazy.
Your eco balance. No, it is.
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, the snakes have this poison to survive, to eat prey.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, we have rattlers too.
You have Mississauga rattlers, I think.
That's right. The Mississauga rattler.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for you, Pug. Well, I'm not. It hasn't been an issue yet, but I think I would, if I saw some. I think I would, at the most, transport them somewhere else.
Yeah,
like my estranged wife's mailbox.
Perfect. Yeah.
But I'm no dummy. I'll take those rattles off first.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, that's a medical emergency, legit.
What do you mean?
Getting bit by a rattlesnake.
Oh, yeah.
It's a big deal.
Sure. Yeah, it would be.
Expensive, too.
You ever eaten snake?
Oh, look at Brian. He was near one. Wow, timber rattlesnake. Wow, right beside one. You know that when they strike something big, that they must figure out this isn't dinner. They're dry strikes. That's a lot of energy to make that venom.
Yeah.
And you're actually better off getting bit by an adult snake than a baby, because a baby has no control.
How much venom it ejects.
He'll shoot his whole wad of venom on one bite, where an adult, he's trying not to use it for something stupid.
Right. Exactly.
Really interesting. There's a lot of research going on now.
Yeah.
With snake venom, you know.
We see them all the time up here in the bush. There's a lot of different snakes up here, but you see every once in a while you see rattlers up here. You have to be careful too. You don't be dumb.
Huh.
You don't jump over a stump, and you watch where you're stepping when you're in the bush.
Yeah.
We used to go to Algonquin Park canoeing campsites, and we used to fill up our canoe, and we used to canoe in for days, and not sometimes we wouldn't even see other people for a few days, and we used to go deep in the bush and just kind of fend for ourselves out there. And we went to some great places up there. Saw some great
Oh yeah.
sights. Saw some great wildlife. I've been really close to moose, bears,
Huh.
um, all kinds of shit.
Huh. Now, how far are you away from Toronto now? Where you living?
Hour and a half. I'm on the
North?
no. I'm west of Toronto, coming towards
Okay.
Detroit. I'm on the north shores of Lake Erie now, just north of Port Stanley. The beaches of Port Stanley. We're 10 minutes from the beaches of Port Stanley.
Is that near that starts with a K, Kincaidin or something? Those windmills on the water? No,
I
you're
think
Lake
so.
Erie. You're further south. No, you're further
Oh,
south.
yeah, I'm on Lake Erie, north
But
shores
that's
of Lake
not
Erie.
what. That's not. But that's not west of Toronto, is it?
Yeah,
It is.
indeed. Uh huh.
Huh.
Yeah, Lake Ontario is east of Lake Erie,
Hey, Allie.
right?
Lake Ontario.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that
no
what you
longer.
said? I thought.
Yeah, Lake.
Oh, I thought you said Lake Erie.
I am now. Now I'm on Lake Erie. Now I'm 10 minutes from Lake Erie, the North Shore. I used to be 10 minutes from Lake Ontario, but it's not that.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little bit over. Like I said, it's over only an hour and a half traveling, and I'm back into my old haunting.
How did you pick that area?
I picked the house, and then we picked the little town
Okay.
after. And we really like this house a lot, so we picked it, and the town came with it, and now we've adopted the town. It's a small town, only 40,000 people. It has everything, but it's got a real small town feel to it. Things are a lot slower. Um, you get a deal from your mechanic. Um, what else? But I'm still active with music. I travel, but I'm going back to. I'm in the studio tomorrow. I'm taking care with my Toronto rock and roll band. We're doing some recording tomorrow, and I'm starting a new band out here in my new town.
Oh,
I've been
cool. How'd you get
auditioning.
hooked up there so quick?
I hooked up with this
Auditioning.
thing called Band Mix.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, I hooked up with
Good
them,
for
and
you.
I've been getting numbers, and I've been having people coming by. I have a studio now here in the new house where I have my pianos all set up and everything, all my stuff in one room, right? And I have people come and audition for this new band that I'm creating.
How did the move go?
Smooth. Like we had gotten rid of so much stuff that there wasn't much to move. But we
Yeah.
didn't get we packed up the moving van, and we didn't get access to the new house until 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock at night. So it was a late move. By the time we got done, it was midnight, and we were exhausted, but we made it. Right. Otherwise, it was
And who moved the
uneventful.
pianos?
The movers.
Oh,
I
okay. You
hired.
got movers then, huh?
Yeah, I got the pros in.
Yeah,
Those
good
days of
idea.
moving a lot of shit is
Yeah.
over. I can't do that. I'm
Yeah.
not going to.
You'd
Especially,
have had hernia surgery the rest of your life.
yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do to myself. I got arthritis, so I got to baby myself a little bit. I beat myself up over the years playing sports and crashing motorcycles and shit like that. So I got bad
Yeah.
arthritis now.
Yeah. You take anything for it?
Gabapentin.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. gabapentin,
Okay.
and ibuprofen.
Oh, okay. And that works pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, it worked.
Yeah.
You know what? I smoke a little pot, and when
Yeah.
I hurt, I light one up, and it numbs me up to do what I have to do. So I in moderation everything, but I used to drink a little bit. I don't really drink much these days. I'm thinking about taking it up again for
Yeah.
medicinal purposes.
Good idea.
Yeah,
You have my blessings.
I know I do. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really get smashed, you know. Yeah, I'm taking
No,
some vitamin D. Yeah, supposedly low.
vitamin D. I
I'm
used to
taking it.
take that.
Cool.
Boy, what kind of symptoms you got from being low on vitamin D?
I'm tired. My joints are achy. My muscles hurt.
Oh yeah, that sounds like
You know what's
winter.
weird is, now I don't know how they do it up in Canada, but you go to a doctor here and they want you to sign up on this thing called My Chart. And I know why. They don't want you calling there. They don't want to be calling you. So you do all this. You can go on there and look at your lab results, and you can ask the doctor a question. And they'll teach you real quick that don't bother calling the office with this My Chart. And I mean, it's pretty clear that, when they don't call you back, you think, shit, I better log on to this My Chart. So that's what I did. And I went and looked at my results, and everything was good, except it showed my cholesterol was on the high side. It shows these red exclamation marks, and that my vitamin D was low. So I clicked on them, read it, and the vitamin D was lower than the bottom range. The cholesterol wasn't bad, so I called the doctor wanting to see if I could get an injection or this super giant pill rather than take. And the lady emailed me back and said my labs were fine, that he'll talk to me about it later. I don't need anything now. And I don't know how I could not need anything now when I read how low my vitamin D was, which I've had happen before, and how high my cholesterol is, which should require a statin. So it doesn't make sense. Here I am
Wow.
chatting back and forth with a medical tech, and I still don't know the answer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. Quackery.
it's bullshit. My D3
Never
level.
get a straight answer.
Well, how they categorize that, Mary, milligrams or whatever it is, it was 50 below the low range on the scale. It was 50 below that. I was below the minimum range of the guidelines of it.
So I would have said to your doctor, "Look, I
Yeah.
have this copy of this report in my hand, and my vitamin D looks like it's showing to be really low. What's up with this?"
Yeah, no,
Right?
I don't really know. I mean, I read it myself. I don't know how she could say that.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
why
I've been taking some extra ones anyway,
if I was you, I would have said to the doctor's office when I spoke with them, "I don't understand how this could be. I have a copy of the report, and it says my vitamin D is low." Unless it's
Yeah,
the
well, I'll
doctor.
have to email her back because that's what she sent me.
Yeah.
No, Mary. Mary, it was like 50 was low, or like 80 was low, and mine was 30, and the 170 was high, and of course mine wasn't anywhere near there. Hey, Rita, how you doing? Yeah.
Hmm.
Who cares? Still on the right side of the grass.
Yeah, for now we both are.
Hanging. Yeah.
A lot of people dying off lately,
Did
though.
you said that's your girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are. Did she retire too, your girlfriend, Mark?
No, she's gonna get herself a job here. She likes to keep busy. She's a good girl, so she's gonna get herself a job
Oh,
here in
okay.
town
Oh, good.
somewhere. She hasn't decided where yet. So yeah,
Yeah. Oh, good for her.
can't have two bums in the same house.
Good. Yeah.
I got good plans. I got this few things I have to
So,
do out here in this room.
yeah, Mary, I'll remember that better next time, Mary. What's that?
There's a couple of things I got to do around here in the spring.
What'd you say?
So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I got to put a shed in, and I got a
Yeah.
few shit like that to do here. So I'll have my work cut out for me when the time comes.
Yeah. Do you have like a Home Depot and stuff like that?
Yeah, yeah. Everything's here in town. There's a Rona actually
Okay.
here in town, and
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And I'm close to a big town. I'm just south of a huge town that has 400,000 people, London, Ontario.
Oh, wow.
I'm
Yeah.
just south of it. I'm like 20 minutes south. Like that's where my new doctor's going to be,
Oh,
and
good.
that's where we're going if we need in certain things. So I'm
Oh,
not
good.
really.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
a
as-
huge town. Yeah, good for you.
Yeah, it all went smooth. You know,
Well,
we were a
good.
little worried because we had been in that townhouse for 30 years.
Yeah. Do you miss any
So
of it?
no, really happy where I am now.
Well, good.
Except for I kind
Oh,
of miss
good.
being close to
Good.
the center of town. I'm gonna miss that already. One, because I have to travel so far to play with my band, and two, my family's all
Yeah.
in town. So, like to see my family, I'm gonna have to travel in. I'm close with my nieces and
Oh,
nephews.
okay. Oh, thank you, Chartreuse. Appreciate that. She was giving me some recommendations on vitamin D.
Oh, right on.
Huh. Well, good for you. You picked a good location.
Yeah, I'm happy. So your cholesterol is good?
And now, a little high.
I've been on
I
cholesterol
had too
medicine.
much saturated fat.
I
Yeah, I'll get one. I'll get on one of those.
I got hereditary cholesterol. I've been on cholesterol medicine for 10 years now.
Oh, okay.
Mine is perfect.
You keep it
though.
pretty controlled with that?
Yeah,
Yeah, right. Yep.
I figure my arteries are squeaky clean by now.
They probably are. Now, marijuana is legal there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you go to like a dispensary?
That's what I do.
Can you go to a dispensary?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's what I do. That's where I
Oh,
get my
okay.
supply. I go to a dispensary. There's more. There's 4 of them here in town, in this little town, within like a 5-minute drive. That's how
Yeah,
popular
Canada's huge for Canada. A lot of smuggling of marijuana still comes from Canada into the U.S. It's a primo place to grow it.
Yeah. A lot of hydroponic growth, a lot of indoor
Yeah.
growth,
Yep. Yeah.
especially in the West Coast, in British Columbia.
Yeah.
Growing
Now,
is huge.
being in bands and stuff, was marijuana always kind of around?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been smoking for quite a few years,
Mhm.
off and on. And
Yeah.
the guy, almost 90% of most musicians that I played with over the years smoke too. Just
Oh,
one
they
of
do.
those things. Yeah, it seems to go hand in hand. A little puff and some good music goes good
You believe
together.
in? How about CBD? A CBD guy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really believe in the benefits of that. And I know that we still don't even know what are some more benefits that are to come that we are going to realize.
Yeah. Yeah, probably right. Yeah.
Definitely.
If you read the studies, though, for medicinal pain instances, the the studies show that THC blows away CBD with regard to chronic pain if it's in the capsule.
I believe it. I believe it because that's what I ride on. It's the THC that when I smoke to forget about my because I'm really stiff in the morning, eh? Like I'm stiff as fuck, and I can't hardly move. I'm like the Tin Man that when he got
Yeah.
frozen. I've got to break everything
Yeah.
almost to get moving again in the morning. So I have when
Yeah.
I have a smoke, it seems to lubricate everything. I don't catch a head buzz. I'm not after a head buzz or anything like that. I
Yeah.
I get the benefits through my body. I smoke an indica with that's that's made indica's made for your body.
Well, that's the kind that's supposed to relax you.
Yeah, indica is a body stone or a relaxing sort of a hum,
Oh, okay.
as opposed to
Yeah,
sativa, which gives you a cerebral
it's
hum.
stimulating.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you look in these stores now, these dispensaries, it seems like they pretty much went to hybrids.
There's
They
a
have
lot
both
of,
in it.
yep. Hybrids are really popular, really popular. And people are buying them up because it has the best of both worlds. Same in the seed. We buy our seed and we grow every year too. And we try and get a seed that has um, attributes that are what we want. I think that's what I was just getting at. I lost my train of thought there. Sorry, Tom.
No, that's all right. Mary says that she put some on her ankle, that THC cream. That really helped you that much, Mary? It did help you that much? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Microdosing. I've read quite a bit about that too.
Yep.
And I was interested in that myself. But to be honest with you, every single person that I've talked to that did that raves about it, they relapsed within a month.
Relapse to what?
So, I'm just going to pass. Relapse to whatever they're, particularly depression. They felt
Okay.
good for a week after they microdosed, and then it was back to square one. I just as soon not fuck with it.
Yeah, maybe why screw with it in the first place? I don't
Yeah.
know though.
Oh, good.
I
Mary
mean,
was able to get some sleep. Now, Mary, what do you think of this? Now, Mary's a nurse. Now, I've read quite a bit about it, Mary. And I mean, to put it bluntly, I think it's saved your pain threshold or lowered it because basically you had a buzz going on. Do you agree with that? Oh, really, Dave? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting, Chartreuse. Human growth hormone injections. Wow. Well, I know that's what makes adult males lazy, a lack of human growth hormone. It'll also, I don't know about, you're getting it under medical supervision, but if you ever look at like bodybuilders, look at Randy Couture, the wrestler, Sylvester Stallone, they end up developing these big block, square Frankenstein type foreheads that they
right.
attribute to human growth hormone. And it also, your glove size and your shoe size will increase.
Doesn't Arnold have a little bit of that?
Yeah, no, Steve. Yes, there's a lot of it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Now, Mary says she felt no psychotropic effect. See,
Yeah,
I don't know of a medicinal reason for THC other than the high. Mark, but interesting you say that, Mary, because Mark said he does it not to get a high, to relieve his pain. So, Mark, are you saying that when you do it, it relieves your pain and that's the end of it?
Yeah, the energy goes first to where the pain center is, and then if you over smoke and there's residual, it'll go up to your brain, I guess. But I find it's first place it goes is into where I'm hurting. It really works that way.
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I've also
Well,
experimented with
that's interesting.
psilocybin. Have you ever read anything about psilocybin?
Yeah, mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd that go?
went well. I microdosed with them for a while for my arthritis, and I would maybe over microdose a little bit every once in a while, but just to experiment,
Yeah.
being a musician and all, right?
Yeah.
But and a scientist.
Yeah.
I'm a scientist too, Tom. And um, I get better benefits from pot, but I can see
Huh.
how they're starting to use it for depression now, psilocybin, and I
Yeah, they
could see
are.
how and I could see how that would work towards alleviating depression because it's different. It's a different feeling. It's you really got to give it a try and see if you get any benefits from it. And you don't need. It's not a matter of getting stoned. You microdose, so you're taking small amounts, and you're getting small
Yeah.
amounts of benefits at a time. But I guess they saturate and you get a large benefit from it.
Oh, cool. I'd probably try it under the right circumstances, like at an orgy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna try some. Yeah, ketamine too. Yeah, ketamine pink cocktail. That's why when you get these people that are breaking into veterinarian clinics, that's what they're looking for to steal. Ketamine.
Ketamine's dangerous. It's bad for your heart. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
it is.
It gets you riled up. I've heard of people snorting lines of it and going for 12, 18 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I
Huh.
wouldn't touch anything like that. Like I don't touch anything like cocaine or garbage like that because that stuff is just you do a little bit of that in your life, fine. You're trying it, but you're taking your life in your own hands because that stuff's rough on the heart, very rough.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And I'm here to
And like we
preserve it.
talked about earlier, cocaine, same thing.
Yeah,
Same thing.
it is. It's
I
dirty
never even
stuff.
tried it.
I have, and you know
Yeah.
what? No big deal. I got a head rush and yeah, I got energy and euphoric, but I didn't get caught up in it. It's not
Yes,
something.
bug. I'll try that microdosing under the right circumstances.
They're looking to legalize
Hey,
psilocybin up
Sharon, is
here.
that where you're at? Is that legal there? Is that legal?
You
Mark?
asking me? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you asking me?
Mushrooms are legal there?
No, they're
If
looking to
mushrooms
do
are
it.
legal there.
It's going to be next.
Oh, they're looking to do it. Okay.
Yeah, like you can order
Oh, yeah, I need to
online.
wipe my brain clean.
You can order online kits to
Huh.
grow your own mushrooms,
Yeah.
and they're
They'll
legal.
nail you for that though.
I hear they're okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
No, that's normal, Allie. Yeah. Hey, Sharon,
But
do you live out near Oakland? Why can't you just take a one a day? One a day vitamin.
multivitamin.
Whatever happened to those days? Yeah. I want to bring back my youth.
Can't go back, Tom.
Yeah, you don't have anything to. What's that?
We can't go back,
You
bud.
want to go with me?
Yeah, I would. I'll go back to
Yeah,
the
getting
70s.
old sucks.
Free love.
The 70s were great. My 80s were my favorite.
Yeah, mine
I
were
think
the
the 80s
70s.
were my favorite.
70s for me. I had a
Really?
blast. I had a van when I was 15 and a half.
Yeah, but
I
you would
bought
have.
my first vehicle, and the world was my oyster after that. I
Yeah.
traveled everywhere. I just went. I had a great teenagehood and 20s. But I should have stayed in school. If I was smart, like I have an older brother that's a lawyer. He was smart. He stayed in school and
Yeah.
he's a multimillionaire now. Like like lots. And I should have done that, but I was a little too wild and undisciplined. I wanted to see the world. So I was out in Alberta working for a while, and then I started up a business here, and then I went into the a family construction our family construction business with my brother.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Settle
that's my
down.
story. I guess.
How'd you
I
get
guess.
lucky and not get an ultimatum and get for? How'd you get lucky and not get an ultimatum and get forced to get married like the rest of us?
I'm clever. I'm
Yeah, I
very
guess
clever.
so. Yeah, well, it paid off, didn't it?
Yeah. Well,
If you can
it's
wait long enough.
it's
Spit
been
it
a lot
out.
of we've been together a lot of years, like a lot. So
Yeah,
it's just like
yeah.
that.
Right. Well, good job.
Yeah. So when are
Did
you
the
going to
right
sell
thing.
Michigan? When are you going to get rid of Michigan?
April.
Yeah. You got a bit of work there, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, not
I
that
just
bad.
I
Drag
just
that
went through
shit
it.
down here.
Yeah, and well, don't you got a lot of stuff you got to unload, sell, or get rid
Yeah,
of?
it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just,
No.
my excuse is that I didn't want to move it twice. I wanted to move it right into the new place.
Right.
But this has taken a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, I hear you.
So, I'm getting it out of there out of April, no matter what. Sell that place, head south.
New
New
chapter.
changes. It's fun to start over.
It is.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, I see you,
It's
Mary.
exciting. It's one of the reasons I did what I did, Tom, is because I wanted the adventure.
Yeah, right. That's how I am too. Yep.
You got to
Yeah,
just stir
me
things
too.
up every once in a while. I mean, life's too short. You got to keep things interesting, keep it weird.
Yeah, that's what I say. I mean, I like just trying something new. You know what I mean?
So you know who else died,
Hang on a
eh?
second. Let me do this. Oh,
Randy Bachman, right?
oh,
Randy
yeah,
Bachman, Randy Bachman's brother, Robbie Bachman, the drummer from the band BTO.
yeah.
He died.
I didn't know him. Anything
Yeah, he was the drummer
from
for
what?
BTO, the drummer.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't really know too much about BTO. Was like I mean, over here, I didn't know anybody that got into him that much.
Yeah, they were more Canadian.
Didn't they
Okay.
do "Taking Care of Business"?
Yeah, that's the
"Taking Care of
band.
Business" wasn't that one of their songs? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Thanks, Dave. Well, that's too bad. What do you do?
Yeah.
Shred his heart with cocaine?
He was only 69, so he had 69 years to do it. But
Well, he stretched it out pretty good.
Randy Bachman made an interesting comment. He said, "I guess Jeff, or I guess oh shit, the other guy that just died, the guitarist,
Oh, Jeff Beck. Jeff Beck.
Jeff Beck." He said, "I guess Jeff Beck needed a drummer up there." I thought that was kind of nice of him to say.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about up there, but it was still
Yeah,
nice
I
to
don't
say.
either. You know what? I don't want to get into that discussion with you, because we'll get alienate some people. But I got different.
Yeah.
I was born and raised Roman Catholic as a child,
Yeah.
but I sure don't think that way
Yeah.
anymore. And
No, let's alienate some. No. Hey, let's alienate some. Let's talk about it.
well, you go first.
Fuck it. Okay. Well, this is the way I look at it. Now and it's not hedging my bets. It's not hedging my bets. This is just the way I think of it. I'll start off by saying if you've ever had a colonoscopy, that's what I think death is like. It's nothing. It's not a dream, it's not a nightmare. Nothing goes anywhere. And I could be wrong, but I think that when you die, it's no different than anything on the side of the road or that's flushed down the toilet or in an airplane crash or flies into a window as a bug. You need organs to have conscious thought. There isn't anything separate from those. When your heart quits and your brain doesn't work any longer, it's over. There's nothing there. And Christianity touts the soul and heaven and hell.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm not saying that it isn't true. I'm just saying that I don't embrace it.
Yeah.
I think when it's tits up, I'm not talking to anybody. And I'm going straight in the ground with the rest of them.
Chemical reaction
But it's
over.
faith-based. Chemical reaction over. You've come a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're amazing creatures. And it's hard not to believe that there isn't a God. We're so ingeniously put together with our systems and how everything works together, create a human being.
Yeah.
But I can't help thinking, but that the way evolution works, we slowly evolved. And
yeah,
I don't buy into a divine being anymore. I'm sorry to say, folks.
When it's lights out, that's it.
I think so. I don't believe. I want to believe.
But you can certainly understand.
But what I do believe in, Tom.
Yeah, me too.
That exact chemical composition that was put together as your brain will one day, just out of sheer numbers, recreate itself again. That the conditions will recreate itself again, and you will walk the earth again.
Well, you're getting out there now.
I know.
Well, you got that marijuana pipe down there? Is that what's smoking?
Yeah. It's my nighttime medicine.
Yeah, but once again, if you can't solidify in any way heaven and hell, how can you have any? What makes you think this? Is there any evidence, or you just think that way and it's faith based?
It is.
What causes you to think that way?
You're asking me, or the people in general and whole? You're asking.
I'm asking you. Why? What made you think that's a possibility?
Well, there isn't enough evidence to support the theories. I have to be careful how I word it here because we're talking about religion.
No, you don't. No, you got to be careful how you word it on your channel, not mine. Let it go.
Yeah, get it off my chest.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it's just an opinion. You're not downing it.
No, but I hate the people that do believe in God and that Jesus was the Son of God and all the and the Old Testament stories. Those are the bizarre ones. How Noah's Ark, how that even came about being. I can't ever, that's but ridiculous. But I don't want to blow it for those people, and I hate to take wind out of people's sails with my views. You know what I'm saying, sort of? Like I don't want to sit up here
Yeah, but I
and
think, I think, no, I
go
get
ahead.
it. I get it. And like I say, I mean, I'm not hedging my bets, but I could be wrong,
Yeah, I could be. I hope
you
I'm
know?
wrong. I hope
I
I'm.
just
I
think
hope.
it's, yeah.
Now nobody's going to show up for my
I
pirate
think,
radio.
I know Rita mentions quite a bit. She references being blessed and stuff like that. So I think it's fair to assume that Rita's a God-fearing Christian. Am I right, Rita? And I think pretty sure Faye's religious. I know Dolly is. Mary, she's Native American. I don't think she's both feet
She'd
in.
have, she'd
I
have
mean, you
more of a
should be
problem.
able to have a discussion about this and not be worried of offending anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. But
Yeah, it's definitely.
I just don't like
Yeah.
to let anybody down, and say what you believe in it can't be true.
Yeah, no, I know. And I'm not saying it isn't true. I'm just saying that
No,
I don't support it is I think, let's say Christianity is an example. Not only is it a belief, it's a lifestyle.
yeah,
And I
it
don't
is.
live the lifestyle, so I don't want to, yeah, I just, and I'm just saying the virgin birth, walking on water, burning bushes, these are recognized psychiatric conditions.
Yeah,
You get
yeah, right.
they are
Yeah, I know. And
Sodom and
thinking you're
Gomorrah.
thinking you're Napoleon.
Yeah, that kind of thing. See, Mary thinks that spirit's having a human experience. Well, Rita's got mixed feelings on certain things. Like what, Rita? Get up here on the panel. Let's talk about them.
Come on up, Rita.
It's no time to
You
be
know,
shy. That's one
I
thing you
would.
can count on Rita. She's going to tell you.
Here's what I figure is going to happen,
Yeah, I
Tom.
think it's just fun.
I don't have any neighbors here. I have a church on one side. I have witches that run a
Good to
business
know.
on the other side. So it's an industrial unit. And I have a Legion across the street. I have no neighbors. Now, this church is an Anglican church. And Anglican churches here in Canada, at least, are starting to go tits up slowly. Um, they're not getting the people that they used to get in on Sundays, and they figure in a few years nobody's going to be showing up. So these churches are going to be left to be demoed and and the land used for otherwise. So I figure this church that I'm next door to, which is on a sizable chunk of land, is going to be one day.
Yeah, I mean, their
You,
numbers are dwindling. I mean, I'm not happy about it.
no, you're not. No, it doesn't make me happy either.
No, okay.
I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've had some of my best friends who were very religious. I was fine with it.
See, like I said, I was taught from a child. I went through the
Yeah.
Sunday school and
And you
all
hear
that,
me?
and I learned about the Old
Yeah, I wish the
Testament.
best to everybody. I do.
Yeah,
I'm
I feel
forgetting
the
where
same.
that volume thing. Do you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. Now, Chartreuse, she thinks a little differently. They take inventory. Yeah, I mean, things have definitely changed. You know what I mean? Oh, Dave here's is good because on my side, Mark faded in and out a little bit. I just want to make sure that wasn't happening with anybody else. I say to each his own.
Yeah, there's room for everything.
What do you think about abortion?
It's a necessary evil. I mean, it's not.
Okay.
It's
How
up to
about
a
the death
woman.
penalty?
Let's finish with abortion first. I think I find it
Okay.
incredible that vote that turned over the decision over that you guys did down in the United States.
Yeah, Roe
Appalling.
v. Wade.
Yeah, that was just ridiculous. And how long? When's it going to be turned
Yeah.
back over again?
I don't know. A long time.
Really? I thought it's the work. It was supposed to be up for what do you call referendum or?
Oh yeah, no, they did turn it over. You can't. It's changed. It was reversed.
Oh, okay, good. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Yep.
It's.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's up to a
Women should have
woman.
a choice. So, but here's the deal with Christianity. With Christianity, the issue is when conception occurs. Is it the fertilization of an egg? And they hang their hat on that it's murder.
Yeah, I know.
Where to me, I don't think it's not a viable human being.
Not
I wouldn't
Christianity.
consider that murder.
Are you sure Christianity or the Catholics believe that it's murder?
Well,
I
it's the same thing.
No,
Yeah.
not necessarily. The Catholics are a
But-
lot more stricter of a Christian. Christian is a blanket sort of belief.
Yeah,
I
but they're
believe in-
Christians.
I believe in
I don't know of
Christ.
any Christians. I don't know of any Christians that are devout that are okay with abortion. I don't think they are. You know what's interesting is the Catholics.
Yeah, they are.
They
are.
recommend the rhythm.
My brother would be one. He's a devout Christian. He's Christian, and he believes it. Well, it's a woman's choice. I think there's lots.
Yeah, but that's not supported by the church. That's his personal opinion.
Right. That's right. But he's still,
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's just the way I look at it.
Gun. Now
I don't
the
think
gun
it's murder to do an abortion.
No, I don't think so either. Now let's talk about the gun thing.
What part?
About how ridiculous your gun laws down there are for all these. You guys have so many
In what way?
mass shootings. It must be very easy to get guns down there. No, that everybody has one now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It must be like super easy. And handguns too. And you could. You have so many manufacturers.
You could get a gun if you wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You could get a gun, couldn't you? If you wanted one?
I could. Yep. I'd have to jump through some hoops. I'd have to get my FCC. I forget what that stands for. And it's a 2-day course. And there's a cooling off period, quick psych exam. And then I could have one.
Yeah, I'm not into guns, really. They don't interest me.
Yeah. I mean, I like target practice. I used to like target practice. I have a couple of replica 357 Magnums that shoots 22 pellets.
Yeah.
And we shoot beer cans sometimes with them, but that's about as close as I get to guns.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really interested in them either.
How's Dave?
But I mean, crime over here is a lot different than it is over there.
Oh, yeah.
You should have a right to protect yourself. No, you're right, Weebeast. See, Weebeast lives in Detroit. Weebeast lives in Detroit.
Yeah.
Of course, he would have a different opinion on owning a gun than you would.
Yeah.
If you lived there, you'd probably think about it differently.
Well,
You know.
I don't know. I don't know, Tom, because in my opinion,
Well, what happens if you look at like Chicago?
Yeah. Wow. It's
All the
crazy
crooks
there.
got guns, and the legal people that should have one to protect themselves can't own one. Hey, waiting.
So we should all arm ourselves so that it'll be even for both sides. The crooks will have the guns, and the good guys will have the guns. How about if the crooks don't have the
Yeah,
guns?
that's kind of how they look at it over here.
How about if the crooks don't have the guns and the good guys don't have the guns? Only the cops have the guns.
Yeah, but the crooks will always have the guns. They don't care about laws.
But if you make it harder
That's the
for
problem.
them to get, see up here, we made it harder for them to get the guns, and
Yeah.
we don't have the shooting problems that you guys have down there. Like you guys, every weekend, you guys have like 30 or 40 mass shootings of three or more people. It's incredible.
It's a lot bigger too.
The statistics are incredible.
But wouldn't you agree with it's not the guns, it's the people pulling the triggers?
Yeah, my sentiment is yeah, but I mean,
I wanted to get a gun for Daisy one time when she poo-pooed on the carpet.
oh yeah. How has Daisy been? Everybody wants to know.
Good. Oh, she's good. She's good, Daisy. Hey, Smashy, how you doing? That's a good girl. That's a sweet baby. She doesn't like it when I'm talking on the computer. Hang on, I got to grab another beer.
All right.
I'm feeling good now.
Oh yeah. What are you
I'm
sucking
going to
on?
grab
there?
another beer.
Nice.
Dragon's milk.
Oh right, of course you are.
They're hard to get down here. You want?
Hi everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh. How you doing, Smashy? Good to see you. I know.
Hey, Smashy. Hey, Smashy, you want to come up on the panel?
Come on up on the panel.
You want to come up on the panel, Smashy?
Hi, Rita. Mystique.
Mystique, you want to come up here? Just copy that link. Bring you right up here.
Just jump on that link and come on up. Come on up, Mystique.
Yeah, come on up. No time to be shy. Mary, you want to come up? Let's party. Dave?
Yes, Mary. I'm going to do a
No, you don't need to stay long. Just come up for a few minutes.
I'm going to do a couple of top 20 shows, Mary. I'm going to do a top 20 guitar solo show, and I'm going to do a top 20 all-time rock and roll show. And we did the Canadian show the other day, Tom.
Oh,
remember your suggestion with Gordon?
I would have caught that one if I'd have known about it.
Yeah, it just sort of happened.
You don't need to. Oh, I wish I'd have saw that one.
Sorry, pal.
Come on up, Smashy. You don't need to show your face. Weebies, you want to come up? Caroline? Copy that link. Don't be a bunch of sissies.
Somebody come up and keep us company up here. We need
Yeah, come on, man. More fun. Faye, you want to come up? Oh, here's Smashy right here.
Oh, okay.
There's Smashy.
How you
Smashy.
doing?
Smashy.
She's saying hi in this
Smashy.
private chat.
Oh, she is?
I'll tell her to say something.
Say something, Smashy.
Hey, hi.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yes, I'm here, but I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure this
girl.
out. I'm trying to figure this
No, you're
out.
doing all right. You figured it out.
Yeah,
Mark
you're here.
Weebeast wants to know your favorite song.
My favorite song? Right now, it's
Smashy, you want a
song-
laptop?
Yeah, I'm on laptop.
Right now, it's a song by
You'd probably
Van
need to
Morrison
enable your camera.
called Wild Night.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Wild Nights. You hear that, Weebeast? Smashy, you gotta do you know how to enable your camera?
Give me a moment.
Okay. Well, you've come a long way, Smashy. You're not a guy. It's a big plus.
But you thought Smashy was a guy?
Smashy says she. Well, you never know. I mean, you know how I've been duped.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not a
You don't know,
guy,
do you?
you silly people.
No, I'm the only one. I didn't say you were. I just thought it was a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, the name like Smashy, it doesn't have a gender.
Yeah. We're just
No,
checking,
no, no,
Smashy.
no. Not a...
You're not a ventriloquist, I hope.
It does have a gender, so Smashy.
Smashy, you don't need to do that if you don't want to. Chartreuse, you want to come up here? See how that human growth hormone's working on you? Why it was blocked? Like, why? I didn't see you come up.
I did say something, Mark. I'm right
I don't
here.
see
I'm just trying to figure everything out.
I know. We're waiting for you to talk to us, though.
Yeah, she does, Jeremy. You sound innocent and naive.
I sound naive.
You passed
Oh
the
my
voice
goodness.
test.
I'm not innocent,
Yeah,
but and no. No,
You
I'm
passed the
not
voice
either one
test
of
with
those.
flying colors. Here's Frederick. Yeah, all right. Look at Frederick. He'll let you have it about those guns.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Frederick's
I
got an astute observation.
I figured the Republicans will put me in my place. Because that's how it works down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Republicans are for the guns and the Democrats are against the guns. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty
Basically,
much. Yeah.
on a
Yeah.
real basic.
Caroline thinks you sound in your 20s, Smashy.
No. I am definitely 50.
You don't sound 50.
Is
Now,
that
Dave,
Botox?
here's Dave. Why is Dave? Oh, Dave muted himself.
Oh, he's got
Dave, your
guns.
mic's muted.
Lots of guns.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Rubbing my face in it.
Frederick, you want to come up? Hey, Viviana, how you doing? I'm not Mark. How does somebody like that hasn't done it before enable the camera? She's on a laptop. How do you do that? It should be asking you questions to allow permissions, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just not doing it.
Maybe. Do you see where it says stop camera below on the lower part, Smashy?
Oh,
Yeah. Mash,
I'm
you see
trying to
that where it
figure
says
it
stop
out.
camera? Well, you got the voice. That's better than most of the people that have never done it before.
Yeah, I got the voice.
No, Sharon, the Democrats are not for guns. They're against guns. Yeah. You just wait when I come out and visit and bring my submachine gun, Sherry.
Oh man.
So that's quite a truck you bought. I mean, that's one hell of a truck you bought.
Yeah, it's stupid, really.
Well, why
Impulse.
did you buy it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I
Impulse.
mean, isn't it going to be worth a lot more in a few years, though?
Nah, I doubt it. Probably not. Although one sold at that auction today for 145 grand
Wow.
with only 1,000 miles difference.
There you go.
Yeah. You see
It's a nice
Smashy?
truck.
Hey, Margaret, you got to put your camera down. Put your camera down, Margaret. Margaret lives in Australia.
Oh,
Smashy?
crikey.
Margaret's been around a long time. Smashy, put your camera down. Like push it down. Like the laptop if you're
Push
on
it.
one.
Push it down.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
talking
even
to
on
Margaret.
the cam.
It's getting better. Keep going.
Wait.
No, I'm talking to Margaret. There she is.
Oh.
There you go, Margaret. A little lower. A little lower.
I can't
Margaret's
see
from
you.
Australia. She's originally from Flint. Yeah, you're not missing much. You got lucky.
Is that better?
Smashy, don't worry about it. You don't need to drive yourself nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay.
windshield's
Oh, I
getting
see
repaired.
her.
I'm doing.
Hey, this isn't fair. I see her, but I don't see myself.
I can't
Margaret?
see you at all.
Yeah, you're
I'm-
lucky.
Is that
I
better?
can see you fine, Margaret. Yeah,
Can you see me?
that's perfect. Smashy,
Yeah.
I think if you
Oh
look
my
around, there'll be a
gosh.
setting there to enable camera. Yeah, you remember Margaret, Mary? Hey, Smashy, exit out and then log back in. That's what Jeremy said. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, that's good advice.
I don't see anyone. Hello, I don't see anyone.
No, we see you though, Margaret.
Yeah, we can see you, Margaret.
We see you
There you
though.
go.
Hello,
Here's
I
Smashy.
don't
Oh my
see
goodness.
you.
Smashy, put the camera down.
I'm kind of
I
there.
haven't
You
done
see
it.
me now?
Yeah, there she is.
Yep, you see me now.
Oh yeah, see you, perfect.
Yeah. I
How you doing,
wasn't
Smashy?
seeing this stuff. I'm fine. Hi.
Nice house.
Oh, that was a virtual one. That's a virtual background.
Who plays the piano? Who plays the
I think
piano?
I'll put it back on.
I would if I could.
Who plays the piano? Well, that's virtual.
Yeah, it's a virtual one. I picked it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I
Margaret,
picked
yeah,
it.
yours is. Oh, okay.
I won't do it. Because
Oh, cool.
Hi.
Well, welcome. I guess you are a girl.
Oh
Hey,
my
Margaret.
gosh, why wouldn't I be a girl?
Margaret. Margaret.
where are you?
I don't like this virtual thing.
It happens all the time, Smashy. You wouldn't believe the
I'm not a
crap that goes
girl.
on here.
I'm a girl. I
I
say
didn't
I'm
know
not
you
a
could
girl,
do
but
that
I'm a
virtual
girl.
stuff. How did you set that up?
I don't know.
I
I
think it
just
looks
picked
good.
it.
Margaret, put your camera down a little bit, lower.
No.
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 Mark, did you ever see that before? Smashy?
I think men are way too
Yeah,
Margaret,
visual.
move
I
the camera
really
down a
do.
little bit.
No, I didn't. No. This
Yeah,
is
that
my
looks good.
voice. Be happy.
Margaret, put the camera down a little bit. We just see the
Otherwise-
top of your head.
That's
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, we're happy. Margaret
So
used to
you're-
live in Flint.
She's in Australia now. Wow. Whereabouts in Australia?
Tom, when are you?
Oh wow.
If I put it down, Tom, when are
Margaret.
you going to film the Oasis? Tom, when will you
Margaret, what part of
when
Australia?
will
in?
you go and film the Oasis? I am in Australia. When will you go film the Oasis for me? And Mama's Michigan. You don't want to
Where
see
is it?
more.
I'll do it.
I'm,
Oh, you did that on purpose.
I was born there. Queensland.
Oh, good. Mary,
Oh,
try
Queen-
that
In
again. 'Cause I don't know
Queensland.
why it's done. Oh, good for you, Margaret.
Why this
You
is
got
so
out of Flint. You're
important.
still alive, so consider yourself
I
lucky.
can't see anything. Yes, that's
Yeah, we see you. Well,
Queensland.
welcome.
I
Glad
mean,
to have you. You too, Smash.
Queensland.
You feel a little bit better now, Tom.
Good. It's your summer over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, thank you. Is it pretty hot over there, Margaret?
It is. It's right
What's
now.
your temperature
it's
today?
not too bad. It's
Summer-
about 27 degrees. We're near the ocean, about 3 miles from the Pacific Ocean. Yes, yes, that's
okay.
is good, isn't it? So did Grand Funk Railway.
Yeah.
They
good for
got
you.
out too.
Look at Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Yes, I think I'll,
Oh,
I'll
yes. You
go
know Mary,
now.
don't you?
Yes, we're in summer.
Oh, good
Yes,
for you,
we're in
Margaret.
summer. It's 27.
Oh, good for you, Margaret.
27's nice.
Look at Mary.
Oh, where'd she go?
Now, what happened to
She-
Mary's picture?
That's what
She's
I
going in
just
and out.
said. Where'd she go?
Mary, do it again. Oh, here it is.
There she is. There you are.
She might have a bad.
Yeah,
She might have.
I had to turn off YouTube.
No,
had the
Frederick,
deadly
do it
echo.
again.
Huh?
Oh, no, that's all right. Yeah, you look good. You
How's
look like you're
everybody
about
doing?
14.
I didn't even turn that off. How did I do?
Good.
Yeah, I've assumed the position. This is how I usually
Yeah, I
am.
forgot. What's the trick to the echo?
You got to turn your other browsers off.
I'm
Oh, that's
really
all right.
happy.
I
got
forget,
the
Mark. How do you turn that
YouTube
echo off?
You got to turn your other browser off.
Yeah, I'm glad you got on here. Yeah, turn your other browser off. Don't try and watch it on the second one.
I can't see the chat.
I can't see anything.
Now, why can't they see the chat, Mark?
Because it was StreamYard. You
You
Oh, there
can't?
it is.
Nope. There's no chat with StreamYard. Only when
I
you,
can see the private one,
Oh,
but I
you
can't
can.
see the other one.
Hi, Dolly.
only when we
Hey, hey, Pug. Is Frederick trying to come up?
Dolly,
Right
come on
there.
up.
Yeah,
Dolly,
everybody
come on
come
up.
up. Everybody click the link.
Yeah, come on up, man.
Yeah, click that. Click it. I'm up here. Everybody was doubting me, so I'm up here.
I never doubted you, Smashy.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, glad Mary didn't.
We'll be like the Hollywood Squares.
Yeah, but Mary,
This
it's
is
not fair
funny.
that she gives you kudos.
Well, I told you. You didn't want to listen to me, Tom.
Fun, isn't it? Can put a face on it.
Yeah, you put a face on it this time, huh?
No, I get burned on this all the time, don't I, Mary?
On what?
Yep. Put a face on
I
it.
don't know. I don't know, Tom.
Jabo, you want to come up?
I don't like
I'm the
this
person that you're
light.
used to talking to.
Yes. Everybody come up.
Person that you're used to talking to?
Where
Well,
do
come on,
I only
Mary.
see like 1, 2, 3.
Huh?
I
Dolly,
only
come on
see
up.
4 of us.
I would like to see you. Jabo'd like to see you. Jabo, you want to come up?
Aw, Caroline, thank you.
No, there's me, Mark, Smashy, Mary,
Mhm.
and Margaret.
Mhm. Yes. Yes.
This
Yep.
is Margaret's
I'm
way
here.
in Australia.
Aw. Margaret, thank you for joining us.
Hi, Margaret.
This is fun.
Thank you very much
Aw.
too. Tom, sometime in the future, if you could talk about world events, they're really pretty rough right now. In the future,
Yeah, I could do that. I
they're
would do
really
it.
getting pretty rough.
Yeah, like give me an example. Like what? Click on that, Dolly. Oh, here's Chartreuse. We can have up to 15. Who's that in the chair
Thank you. I
spinning
may
around?
go
Mark?
now.
Yeah, that's Mark.
I'll just find how to turn myself off.
Oh, look at we have another one.
All right, thanks for joining us.
Hi.
Thank you, Margaret.
Oops.
Well, that was quick.
That was a short-lived. I'm sorry about
No,
this
you wouldn't,
light
Jim.
over here, guys.
Who was that?
It was Chartreuse.
No, you look
Oh,
fine.
it's charge. Oh,
That was Margaret. She's been on for like forever. Margaret's
Really?
been on forever. Chartreuse, I don't really know her.
Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. Let me take off my
No.
glasses. I couldn't see.
Hey, Chartreuse.
Hello.
Wow, you don't look like you're
Oh,
taking
thank
human
you.
growth hormone to me. Wow,
Okay.
this is fun.
Hi. Hi. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Keep taking the.
hi.
Hi.
My glasses that very farsighted so I can see.
No, you look fine.
Thank you. I don't have any makeup. Well, I'm
That
okay
human-
without any makeup or whatnot. So I'm okay with that.
I don't think you need makeup.
No, you
Thank
look fine.
you.
No, you don't need it.
Thank you. I'm okay with that. But
You don't need it.
Bruiser. Here's Bruiser. You see
Oh,
Bruiser?
wow. Oh, wow.
Hey, Bruiser.
How cute.
Oh, he's
Hi,
cool.
Puffy.
No, yours is fine, Smashy.
No,
Hi,
I put my head in
Flashy.
front of it. You see it? I put my head in front of it. I had to put my head in front of the glare.
No, you look fine. No, I think it looks different to us than it does here. You can turn that down on your laptop if you want, but it looks fine here.
What,
didn't
the
see any glare.
background? No, you didn't see the
Look at
light
Mary.
right
Look,
there?
Mary, you look like you're like 16.
Huh? 60?
Yeah, I see it.
No, 16.
Oh,
I do.
must be the hat.
Oh, well, let me move
No,
my
you don't need
head.
you don't need makeup, Chartreuse.
Yes, I'm here.
See,
I'm here.
there's my
Okay.
glare of a background. That is a ceiling fan in the other room.
Oh,
That,
okay.
yeah,
I see.
yeah.
You Chartreuse?
That's why I moved my head there. There we go.
No, I
Oh,
don't-
okay.
Yeah.
Looks like Margaret
no,
has
that's no
a
problem.
Christmas
Oh, that's cool.
stocking up.
Yeah, oh, Margaret. Margaret's been around forever.
Oh, there we go.
That's got to be weird having it
Chartreuse.
on.
Wonder what
Christmas.
makes their cameras coming out like that. Chartreuse, where are you, babe? Is that
I'd say
old-
Wi-Fi
that old dog
connection.
stepping on the cord?
Ooh. Oh,
Oh.
there goes Margaret.
Oh, really?
Yep.
But you know what's funny? I've got the worst Wi-Fi connection in the world, and I can't believe it's working this good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Unbelievable. Mary, you look like a teenager in this. Doesn't she, Mark?
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
Yes or no?
Oh, you want me to wait? You want me to log out and log back
Party
in
time.
again?
Yeah, Mary's got great.
Huh?
No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. You look like you're in a green room, Chartreuse.
Oh my god.
You know, like
It's
where
like
you're going on a
that.
show.
Oh, yeah, with the curtain behind
I think
you.
she muted her mic accidentally.
No, she's frozen.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's-
Frederick.
she's
Hello, Amel. Hello, Brandy, MJ.
It's interesting to see what people look like.
Yeah, it is. Especially since we
I think it is.
communicate so much.
Yeah.
Hey, Dolly.
Smashy?
Jable.
I
Yeah.
apologize. I apologize for
you.
thinking you were a man.
God, what? No,
You feel better?
you're worse than that.
What did I
It was
say?
worse than that.
Hey, Brandy.
You called her a
Brandy's been around a while too.
what was it
Yeah,
again?
Mary looks pretty good.
He tried to tell me that I was like all the other ones that are trying to cause him trouble and everything. That hurt more than it did calling me a guy.
I think a stalker it was.
Yeah.
A stalker?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, thanks, Mark. No, but you don't know my history.
Right.
I don't know.
You know what I
I
mean?
watched you watched a little bit of you and watched the past of some of the videos that you posted, but that
I-
was over a year ago, 5 years ago, something like that.
I don't believe
Oh, I didn't
you.
know you were around that long. Oh, okay.
I can't get
No. I started a year ago watching you. And then I watched some of your past stuff. Now
you're
I'm,
lucky.
getting to know
How-
everybody and
How did I do? Oh, okay.
I think it was more the people that you were trying to interview than it was you. You were trying to genuinely get
Yeah.
to know their story and they took it all wrong. That's what it was. The whole
Yeah,
thing
who
was
did?
taken wrong. On the ones that you were interviewing
Who
and
took
your
it wrong?
viewers. The ones that you were interviewing. I mean, I'm not going to name
Yes,
names.
some of them did.
I'm not
No,
going to
name
name
'em.
names because it wasn't fair. It wasn't
Name the
fair on
names.
you. No, why would I want to name names? Mm-mm. It's supposed to be a new year,
We don't
new
keep
leaf on
secrets here.
life. It's not a secret. I think you know. I think you know who they are.
Oh, okay.
The ones that wanted to take advantage of your kindness because
Yeah, I
you
know who they
wanted
are.
to help them out.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes with the territory.
It does.
You know?
It does come with
What are you gonna
territory.
do?
Not anything. I mean, unless you go backwards to try
Yeah.
to fix it, but you can't go backwards to fix it because it's already said and done. Where did
Yeah, you're right.
everybody else go?
Sounds like we're seeing the same. We might be seeing the same therapist.
We might be. You never know.
Yeah. What's this? You only get text. You can't talk on the phone.
All right. You want to know the full story behind that?
I only do the talking on the phone just when people have enough guts to identify themselves for real. That's the only reason I do it.
Now, if you want to listen, reason why I have issues with signal in my house is because I do have metal ceiling and I'm down a hill. I've talked to Verizon for the last 10 years to try to get me a booster, and I got this free booster.
No.
And it doesn't.
Yeah,
it
did you get
doesn't
it?
work. Yeah, I got it, but it doesn't work with metal ceilings. It bounces off of it and it distorts. I had to
metal
go.
ceiling's a problem.
Yeah, I
You know
do
what
have
you should
metal
do, though?
ceilings. What's that?
Why don't you get that booster and set it? Do you have a porch?
Well, I was going to set it outside, but you have to
Your
remember
porch?
weather and all that. It only works so far.
No, but set it where it's not going to get wet, and it'll work way better. It'll work a lot better.
Well, I'm going to work on it, but I'm telling you,
will.
if I go out of this area, I can hear you a lot better, and I can get signal. But right now, I have 0 bars.
So what is it, Tom?
Yeah, that's how it is with me where I live.
Do you talk to a lot of people on the phone that are on
What's that?
this on your channel?
No, what I do though, take for an example. Here's a perfect example. I've had some bad experiences on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
So when somebody agrees to talk to you on a phone and you can connect a voice with the signal, that speaks volumes. And if you're not running a scam, you should be willing to do that. It's not like I'm trying to get a girlfriend or I want to have phone sex for 6 hours. And once they
Right.
say, sure, I'd like to talk to you, and I can confirm that, all the doubts out the window. But Smashy said, I can text you, but I can't talk. And right away, that's the biggest red flag ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Well,
considering
it's true
experiences I've had
though.
in the past, I just
Yeah.
thought it could have been a troll. It is true, but you don't know that it's true because it was false 10 times before I met you.
But now
Yeah.
that you've seen Smashy
You know?
and you've talked and spoken with her, all that is out the window.
He can see me physically, like
Yeah.
right now,
Unless you want to dwell
but
on
my
it?
phone only has like 0 bars, and I'm lucky to get a text even. So
Oh, okay. Well, good. No, I don't see Frederick.
I didn't see him
Frederick,
pop up
click
here
on
at
the thing.
all.
No, I didn't see him on this thing. He never came up.
I didn't
Frederick.
see him pop. I don't
Yeah, I
think he
didn't.
ever popped up on here. Chartreuse came up here, and then Mary came up here.
It's Chartreuse. I
And
don't
then
know
we
what
have
happened to her. She seemed
Margaret.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, good meeting you, Chartreuse. Keep taking that human growth hormone. Fountain of youth. It's like a high
Oh
school
yeah,
cheerleader.
definitely.
You don't look 50 either, Smashy.
Well, thank you.
Smashy.
Yes, dear.
Haven't you had anybody like do weird shit on YouTube yet? With you?
No, not on YouTube, but I
Have you had
had
any of those
on.
creeps?
Nobody has ever really had any guts to come out where I'm at. They'll go into the
Oh,
city,
gotcha.
into
Like
town,
stalkers?
but not physically out here. But I haven't had any stalkers or anything out here. No, it's too far out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's way
All right.
far out. They don't come out here.
Hey, Jeannie.
You know who came in
Oh,
pirate
okay.
radio the other day, Tom? And she came in and she
Who?
told me I suck. Sharon.
What?
She came
Oh,
in.
yeah, I don't doubt it. Sweet Sharon.
She said, "You suck." So I took her "You suck" and I pinned it up. Nice, like a trophy.
Yeah. There's something definitely wrong with her. She's a
Yeah.
very angry person,
Yeah, definitely. All that drama is just angry.
I think,
Through all those channels.
yeah, I don't really like it,
Yeah, I don't want to get into it.
Yeah,
No,
no,
ooh, no.
not for me. Well, you survived all those smashies, so.
yeah. I'm still a little bit angry, but I'll be okay.
Oh, okay. Now, you said you have to get up early tomorrow?
I have to go to work early.
What do you do, Smashy?
Oh, okay.
I work in a casino.
Oh, neat.
It can be neat until the people annoy you.
Dealer?
Yeah,
No.
I believe it. Yeah.
No, I'm not a dealer, but I do serve the food.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good. You like working there?
I love working there. It's just sometimes, some days, I would like to just like go out of the building and not go back, but that's only because that's the way people can be.
Yeah, I think
people
that's
people aren't nice, especially
in a casino.
service workers.
You're dealing with their money and they're eating food for what they lost. Yeah, it's not a pretty sight sometimes.
First casino I had
Yeah,
been
no,
in.
probably.
First one-arm bandit I ever played in my life. I put a token in and I won $180.
Nice.
Token.
Wow. Yeah, you're
And I
lucky.
stopped right away. We went and had lunch. Called it a day.
I would have too.
Right now, Dave, I'd say I'm Duluth, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Thinking Duluth, Minnesota. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Two maybe. Two. You're thinking Duluth, Georgia. Why, you need something up there?
Duluth, that's way up
Hey,
there
Linda, how you doing?
for me.
Now,
No,
no
but
one else
he's
is going
talking
to
about
click this
Duluth,
link.
Georgia.
Oh,
No one
No,
else
people
is
are
going to
funny
click
about
this
getting
link.
on. I don't know. No, they're weird.
about getting on
You,
StreamYard? you mean?
hey,
Yeah.
Mark.
Tom,
Hey, she said she was backstage. I never. Where is this backstage bullshit? I never did that. I
when
thought backstage was like when you didn't click on it.
backstage is two
I
places.
see it, but no, Rachel, your thing never came up all the way. Somebody was trying to get on here, and it just has an R, but it never showed their picture. You know, it was like a weak signal. It never completed.
Right.
Oh,
Or,
it
Do it
just like
again. Do it
partially
again.
loaded.
or they didn't have their camera on.
Yeah, partially loaded. Yeah, I couldn't click on it. She wouldn't have come up. It stayed gray.
Oh yeah, we hadn't loaded properly.
Yeah. Jeannie,
Who
you want
was
to come
it?
up? Come on up. I think it was
Mystique?
Mystique. Yeah. Yeah.
Rachel.
Yep.
Yeah, come on, you
Not
guys.
to get weird or anything, but Smashy,
Yes.
do you hear me? Not to
Yeah,
get
I
weird
hear
or
you.
anything, but you got any bathing suits handy? You got any bathing suits handy?
No, they're in the back of the house in the laundry room. It's cold outside. I'm not putting on any bathing suit.
Yeah, I wanted to
No,
confirm
no.
your suspicions.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
That's okay.
I think I've kind of made you think twice about questioning who I am again. But it's okay.
Nah, not really. I'm going to do it the next time too.
Oh my gosh.
Better safe than sorry.
I guess so,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Yeah, I can always count on Mary to come back on that. No matter what I say, like about women, and she's always wants to have the guy do it too.
well,
Old
yeah, of
Faithful.
course.
Yeah, she does. That's okay. No, just kidding you. I wanted to be a stereotypical freak.
Yeah, oh, no. And
Yeah, I'll find that. Yeah, well,
Oh, come on.
yeah, Dave.
We have all these people in here, and none of them want to
Yeah,
click
no, it's
this
always
link.
like that. People are afraid to do it.
They wanted me
Yeah,
to
no,
do
they
it
don't.
because
It's
they wanted
like
me
that
to
all the
prove myself.
So I got
Yeah.
flattered the other day, Tom. Do you ever watch that
Oh,
Boyd
how?
wrestling? You know Boyd. Do you ever watch?
No, I
the
never did.
wrestling
Yeah, never
with
did.
Yama and Coach?
Yeah, I know who they are, but I let them post links. I just never got around to doing it.
Oh yeah, it's fun to watch. They made a wrestler after me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a guy with a overgrowth beard, a backwards baseball hat, and a white T-shirt. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I thought it was.
How's their
pretty cool.
channel doing?
My channel?
How's their channel doing? No,
Slow.
the Boyd Wrestling.
Oh, their channel does pretty good.
Yeah.
They get okay numbers, usually about 60 to 70, and they put on a good show. It's a good production. They got commercials.
Really?
They got commentators. It's like a whole wrestling night at the wrestling match. It's a lot of fun. You check it out.
Yeah.
Sometime.
How's Bimbo Barbarella doing?
She's fine. She's on tonight doing a show with Bopak on the Supernatural.
Oh, cool.
I'm supposed to be there.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, that's cool. But her channel's doing okay?
Yeah. She gets pretty good numbers too. A couple of 100 people per episode look at them.
Oh,
And the
Oh,
room
that's
usually has about 15 to 20 people in it. So,
Oh,
but it's a
good.
good time. Everybody, it's like this, people come and chat, and then we talk about music. Everybody contributes, and it's a good time.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's cool.
Somewhere to hang out on
That's cool. I
YouTube
can hear a
anyway.
jet flying over. Huh. Yeah, Smashy, I would have come out there and visit you, but that was crazy snow they were forecasting. I don't think you ever got that much, did you?
The snowdrifts were pretty nice, but other than that, it was like snowdrift and then bare roads. So if that gives you any indication how it buried them where you were at, I mean, I did
Yeah.
get 30 inches in the yard, but that's only because it blew from the field and then over into the yard. I don't think we ever really got that much, but I don't know. I mean,
Oh, okay.
the way everything blows around, it just doesn't, it accumulates, but not like it ever used to. I mean, I had snowmobiles, had to sell them because no snow.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
up
no,
here.
that's how it is even up where I was living, West Branch.
Mhm.
And now it's like even the UP's shaky on snow.
Up here.
Yeah, I
Crazy.
mean,
Yeah.
they get them out, what, once a year? Is it really worth having one?
It isn't. It doesn't.
It isn't.
pay.
Yeah.
No.
I know we have a whole.
I don't like riding them that much anyway.
I used to like it.
Hey, Zena.
I used to love it. But now it's just like a pipe dream. You get enough snow to ride one.
Oh, yeah, pipe dream. You got that right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely is.
No, I mean,
But
the
it's
weather's
okay.
definitely changed. Even
Mhm.
you don't mind it?
It's all
Doesn't
right.
bother you?
Not really.
Even Mark up there in Canada. I mean, everybody thinks because you're from Canada, you got 2 feet of snow all year long. It's
I haven't
crazy.
seen it snow yet this
Mhm.
year. Not in my neck of the woods.
He hasn't
Anyway.
seen.
No.
Still green.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah. I mean, in a way, it's kind of nice, but it's also kind of scary. We're getting down to 32 tonight. It's 48 here now, I guess.
It's cold here too.
I'm 28 right now.
Yeah, that's about what we're at. About
Is it that cold
25.
there?
-7
Oh, wow.
Celsius up here.
28 degrees,
25,
and
okay.
I'm not even watching.
Wow.
January.
Yeah, that's crazy. You get through February, you're home free.
Yep.
But, you look at these Great Lakes are all losing water left and right. Debbie and Dave, who've been around for a while, went out to Taos, which was a favorite place for me. And that water's super shallow. I mean, it's nothing.
Yeah. Wow. So where's the water going?
Yeah.
It's drying up.
Well, no snow. No snow. Not
It's
much
drying
rain.
up and not replenishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, not replenishing. No ice. Not freezing for shit. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, and then the other
it's
places
really,
are so
the weather has
saturated they
definitely
can't
changed.
keep up.
Things have warmed up. Yeah, I mean, look at California's getting nailed. So,
Yeah.
somebody's trying to get on here. I don't know if it's Rachel or what, but it's just an R,
So press
and there's
it.
it's not complete. Rachel, is
Press
that Mystique? Is that you? Is that you?
I don't see anything
Trying
trying
to
to come
get
up
up on
right
there?
now.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
don't
wouldn't
see
know.
anything on my
'Cause
end.
when I click
Yeah.
on it, I got to click on it,
Yeah.
and then they can come up.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, it's just the 3 of us.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw
The
someone
California
try to
rains
come
are
up.
really getting
but-
nailed too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
They
another
made it.
trick they'll do on here.
What's that?
I think that was. I think that. Come on, Mystique. What's going on now? Mystique. I think she could have been trying to come up, but it didn't complete. I don't know. Is that a weak Wi-Fi signal on their end? You think that once that they would get this far, all I'd have to do is click on it.
Yeah.
You would think so.
Yeah, Zena, that's a good idea though. Yeah. No, I know Porn Bomber. You're right. I'm not sure, which is why I'm not going to click on it.
Remember
Yeah,
that
Porn
one
Bomber.
time we were sitting here?
They do
Tom?
that too.
Remember that time?
Remember that?
Oh man,
Ooh,
Yeah.
we got nailed.
At least I didn't get porn bomb though.
That was
Yeah,
a
somebody will
porn.
come on and like you'll click on it. They'll use Smashy. They'll use your photo, and then I click on it, and it's like gay porn or some shit. And then
oh
they
Lord
report me
help.
for porn, and I get a strike.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
what we
no,
need
there's
is more
weirdos
doubt.
on here. Hey, Conan, how you
Just what
doing?
we need.
Oh, R is you, Tribbles, huh? Oh, okay. How come it's not coming up all the way?
Oh, the R
I don't know
is
why it's not coming
Mystique.
up. No, it's Tribbles.
Oh,
She
is
said
it
it's her.
Tribbles?
Tribbles
Okay.
are trouble.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I don't know Tribbles, so have you ever seen
I
that
don't
name
either.
before around, Mark?
No, I don't know that one.
Mary,
That's
can
the
you
first
click on
time
that
I've seen
Tribbles?
it.
Is that a new account? Yeah, I never heard of Tribbles. Probably a porn bomber.
Oh, she says
Probably be
Tribble
glad
is
that it didn't come
Mystique.
up. No, now it's up as Rachel. See, but there's no like photo behind it. Come on, Rachel. Oh, Tribble is Mystique. Well, now she came up as Rachel. I don't know what to believe. Yeah, but you know
I
how
don't
you can
know.
tell? You can see the picture.
Right.
You know what I
hear
mean?
you.
How could she come up as Tribble 30 seconds ago and now it's Rachel?
I don't
log into
know.
her
That's
dummy
how
account?
weird.
She wipes it out and types it in the backstage.
Oh, so all three of R is Mystique, is Tribbles, is Rachel. Oh, how confusing.
All right, well, that's her right there, but no picture.
Yeah, like I
No
had
picture.
before I clicked
See
my.
it right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mic check, mic check.
Rachel, you got to enable the
Oh,
camera.
wait.
Oh, wait, you guys
Yeah.
can hear me. Oh my goodness.
I can hear you, yes.
Oh my goodness. I have been trying since you dropped the link, Tom. My apologies. Let me turn off this other busted unit. Hang on. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. Hang on.
Okay.
There she goes. There she goes.
Okay, you guys can hear me, right?
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay, let me power off this other broken unit. Totally smashed. That's why it wasn't working. Sorry. Hang on, I'll turn on my camera in a second,
That's
okay?
All right. Take your time.
All right.
Okay, I just have to
Get your
exit out of
bikini
the smashed. Hey, Tom, John.
Yeah. Get
I
your
was
bikini
getting
on.
worried. Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah, if you've been
oh,
around
now
enough,
she disappeared.
no, she'll do it again on her other computer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure she's not a guy either. You feel better?
You're just being a smart ass this time.
She's being a smart.
I'm paranoid. I think every girl that tries to contact me is a guy.
No, come on. I told you. You just had to like have faith in me,
Come on,
Tom.
Mystique. God damn it. Come on, Mystique.
I've
You're an expert in everything now. What the hell's going on here?
I've
Here
been
she is
friends
right here.
for about
Try
3
again.
years.
Okay, so you guys want a picture, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Of course
hang on.
we do.
I
Oh,
hope
yeah.
you won't get mad over this, but hang on.
Oh shit!
Yeah, let me
What
make
is
sure
that?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, now the picture's off.
Oh my
Yeah, we're used to
goodness.
it.
There you go, Tom.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
That
thank
was
you.
cute.
So
Well,
I
we're just
have an
making sure you're not a
echo.
guy. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not a guy. Never
all
been
right.
accused of that. I wash my hair and my hair's all fluffy,
That's not bad at
so
all.
you can't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
all right.
goodness.
Hang on a second. I gotta check
I'm
something.
trying to figure out how to
Daisy was
exit out of the echo because I brought an echo.
You gotta turn off the browser part. And the
Yeah,
chat
but
will
I'm
keep going.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any buttons to do that. Usually I'm
All
pretty
you have to do is just click on the YouTube thing, the picture over here, and just click it and it'll turn it off, but it won't turn the chat off. That's what I had to do.
Sometimes mine hides behind, Rachel.
Do you know how to do that, John? Exit out. No, I turned that off because I thought that was a problem.
Not at all. It's still background.
Yeah, on the regular YouTube, where it streams
Easy crap
the
on
video,
floor.
you just click that for it to pause, and your chat will keep going.
And it shows a couple screens, and then you can exit that way. But I don't see the buttons, John.
You don't have to have a button. You just click the.
If I drop it from this. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so drop this one, and then go back. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. How do you get rid of these, though? Look, there's like 3 screens. I have 4 screens I have open. I'm so sorry, you guys.
No, you're trying to figure it out. It's okay.
I want to keep that one and get rid of those. So how do you? Yeah, they all. Oh.
Still hear you. We still hear you.
Okay. Is there an echo now?
Echo, echo, echo.
No, I don't have echo.
I don't have an
Okay.
echo now either.
Okay, excellent. There's no echo on my end because I can't really hear myself too well.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to hear
No,
yourself.
don't worry about it.
You just don't have to hear yourself.
I have done this before, so I wanted it to be perfect for Tom, but I've got an echo. I apologize.
Oh no.
I don't hear one. Welcome
Oh,
back.
that's no problem.
Okay.
No, thank you. Yeah, Daisy crapped on the floor. She tried to get me to let her out, but I thought she wanted a treat.
Oh, well, oh, you read that one wrong.
All babies christen
You'll
you,
get a-
Tom. So, that's what it is.
You'll
It's just
She'll get
christening.
a beating when I sign off. I'll wait to beat her when I sign off.
Who's he talking to? Who's signing up for a beating?
Yeah. Somebody out there must want one. It's just a numbers
Hi,
game.
Amanda.
Hey, Amanda, how you doing? Jabo will get on here one of these days. I met Jabo about 2 weeks ago
Oh,
out in where she lives.
where's that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to say she'll
Hi,
get stalked.
Christy.
Yeah,
North
yeah,
Carolina. North
Right on.
Carolina.
Stay
Yeah.
tuned.
Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah.
Did Marty
We
jump
played
down because
Twister.
she has to work tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, she sits in a recliner. It's easier for her to type. Hey, Fritzy. She likes sitting in a recliner. I think it's hard for her to click that on, and it is easier if you're just on a phone and you're talking, sitting in a chair than it is to be on a laptop or something. I don't blame her.
Mary, you look like you were upside
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
Upside
she
down.
did, didn't she?
Yeah.
That's a
Who?
fitness freak. Yeah.
Mary.
You see how Jabo described our interaction, Mark?
No.
You see
no.
what Jabo said about our interaction? She said it was wonderful.
Oh, good.
You see that? Yeah, that's what I said. She's
Oh,
gonna
now-
come down here
now
and visit
it's-
pretty soon.
Is she still there, or is it just turn off the
Yes,
camera?
Yes, I did not want to monopolize the chat, and I
up
just
to-
put on the blank avatar.
Okay, all right. You weren't monopolizing anything.
Oh no, that's
You're
okay.
okay.
Yeah, no, that's all right. It's no problem. You didn't want to monopolize the chat. That's not like you.
I deserve that one so much. Burn! I got burned by Tom. So yeah.
That one. Definitely walked into that one.
No, Amanda, we did not. But they were west of here. They got bad storms like in Social Circle, out in Newborn. Yeah, they got nailed out there. Right by her close, yeah, tornado tore up a bunch of stuff about 40 miles west of here. Yeah,
Really?
crazy. Oh, for sure, Janelle. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
No, I didn't even realize it was
You
that
hear
bad.
that? Divine, beyond one. No, I didn't either. I was surprised too. And where I went, that supposedly got nailed. It didn't seem that bad, but if you go on the news and you look at tornado damage in Alabama and Georgia, it's bad. Yeah,
I try
really
not to go on
bad.
the news anymore.
That's right. Where do you live out there, Amanda? Yeah. Yeah, you can't smash it. You want to go to Betty Bye?
Well, hell yeah. I need to get up early. I don't want to, but I
Okay.
will.
Well, appreciate you coming on. Thank you.
Well, I
coming on.
took the
Thank you.
chance. I took the chance so you could see,
Yep,
and now you
right.
could be a little bit more happy about,
Yep.
I don't know what
They'll
you're
be a
thinking.
lot more happy.
It
Yeah.
was very
I
nice
thought you had a
meeting you,
dick.
Beth.
Thomas,
It's nice meeting everybody else too. I mean,
yeah, likewise, Smashy.
I had a lot of fun
Yeah.
doing this. I'll do it again if you guys put this up. If I could catch you guys, you got to do it at a reasonable
Oh, yeah,
hour.
I'd like to have you. No, thank you.
No,
Thank you.
you're
10:30 is
welcome.
a reasonable hour.
Anytime.
Oh my goodness, I have to. I have to work in the morning. I work days.
I understand. I was just joking.
I would have to be civil for these people. I've got to be, put on my nice face.
Totally. You're gorgeous anyway. So the
Yeah.
guys are really happy. And I bet you're a really good dealer.
Whoa.
No, I don't deal anything. I hand out their food.
Oh, you hand out the food. Oh, I was trying to get on the live, so I didn't hear all that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Yeah, I hand out food. I am a
Oh, yeah.
waitress, and I take orders.
Oh, that's
and,
cool.
yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I do love the
Cool.
job overall. It's just the guests are something else. So that's what I deal with every day, all day.
Oh.
So,
Well, I hope you have a
cool.
good day tomorrow.
Well, thank you. I hope you have a good day too. I like watching your videos, but you don't comment back to me, Tom.
Yeah, I do.
Sometimes.
No, I do. I know. I give a heart. No, I give a heart or a thumbs up. If people ask a question, I answer. When did you do that?
Well, well, I haven't watched many since you got back from Michigan, but I will because I binge watch
Okay,
every
yeah.
week when I have days off. So
Well,
you'll
I
see.
promise you
You'll be
this.
seeing me comment.
Now that I know you don't have. Yeah, now that I know you don't have a dick, I'll be answering them all.
Oh my God. Mark's reaction too. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
brutal. That was brutal though.
That's the chosen one security measures.
Brutal. Yeah, that was a little
Time
bit
to
brutal,
move forward.
but
Chosen one litmus test.
You're just being screwed the Tom Reed way, Smashy.
well, at least
You're being
Pass the
hazed.
security
That's
measures.
all.
at least he could
Yeah,
say
it's
that
just a hazing.
I proved myself to you and everybody else. You guys are
Yeah, it's a great start. It's a
Hey,
great
I think
start.
more for a second.
You're one of us now.
well,
Yeah.
you guys just
You're one
take
of the
care.
crew.
Anytime.
Aw, thank you, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna click out of this StreamYard thingy.
All right. See ya.
All
All right.
right.
Well, have a good
All
night.
right.
Have a good
No,
day
good night
tomorrow.
too.
Thanks for coming
Later,
on.
later. All right. Thank you for having
All right.
me.
All right. Bye-bye. You're welcome.
Ah, now I'm left with the
Oh, that's cool.
boys.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad.
It's
Like I
being the
told
boys.
Smashy, I mean, yeah, no, I'm glad she came on.
Yes,
But, all the red flags went up. I mean,
Definitely.
she
Yeah.
emailed me and said that she could text but couldn't talk. And I'm thinking, come on now. It's the biggest flag in the world. And I've gotten burned a few
Oh, come
times
on.
on here. So,
So suspicious, Tom.
yeah, no, you would be too.
I
I've had
don't,
these kooks show up at my house at midnight.
I don't blame you at all. No.
You know?
Yeah. I've known you 3 years now, and I've seen them come and go for you. And I've seen some real bizarre cases.
Yeah, I don't know why they hate me so bad.
I think it's the exact
I
opposite.
think-
They want to get next to you. Somebody has an
but
echo.
I tell you this is my take on the thing. I think what happens is I'm nice to them, and it gets misinterpreted, and they're just people that are very lonely. And I probably should be better at like not cutting them off. But when I can see it's going to be a big problem and they're getting pissed and they're contacting people and telling them I'm a big motherfucker and stuff like that, I just like end it. I mean, what are we going to talk about? You acting like a 16-year-old? I mean, you can have disagreements with intelligent people, apologize and move on. But with some of these kooks, it was just so juvenile for someone to act that way to begin with that it's like, I don't want to get back. I don't want, I'm glad this kind of worked out that way because I really don't want a relationship with you even as a friend. That's the truth of it all. You know?
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
can see that.
I mean, I never had these
Yeah.
problems with J-Bo or Mary or any of these other damn people. Faye, Marco Mom, none of this shit.
I think
These
some
are
of us
normal.
are just sillier, though.
What's that?
You know?
What's that, Rachel?
I
What?
said some of us are just sillier, though.
No, I don't know about sillier.
Or
Our
what?
personalities are just a little bit more silly and not so stogic.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's
Yeah.
fine to be a little kooky. It's not that's not the thing. It's the stalkerish behavior.
Oh, no, I don't
Right.
agree with stalkerish behavior. I'm sorry. No, I don't agree with that. Correct.
I don't know.
No, it's super weird.
I'm hearing an echo. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I mean, do you have a browser open, Rachel?
I
you have,
looked
like, your
and I
phone
do
on?
not. My phone
Yeah, I
is
don't hear an
off.
echo. Do
My
you, Mark?
broken pad is off.
Nice,
I have
Nancy.
my
No, I don't hear an echo.
Oh,
neither.
what I'll do is I'll mute myself, and then you guys can see if he echoes with you or it's just with me. I'll mute myself,
No,
okay?
we don't have one. We don't have
We don't
one.
hear the echo.
We don't
We
have
hear
one.
Oh, so it's yeah. Okay.
There's no
Nice,
problem.
Nancy.
Okay. Well, then I don't know what's
we
open or
hear-
what
I
I
hear
did
you
wrong.
fine.
You're okay.
Huh?
I don't think you did anything wrong.
Okay, you're so sweet. Okay, so what do you want to talk about?
Is that a cockatiel in the background?
Yes, I have two, Stupid and Conure, which thinks he's a California condor. They're little tiny cockatiels,
Oh, okay.
but you can't tell them that.
Nice. I had a couple
Oh, cool.
too at one point.
Do they talk?
They
Do
kind
they
of talk
talk?
to me in bird language. They don't really enunciate that well because they're older. So the talking is,
Yeah.
deteriorated a little bit. But they're cool. I've got the two birds for like over 10 plus or 15 years. And then I just adopted a new cat. And I've had my other cat that my daughter got out of a trash can, like one of those big dumpster cans. That's where it was raised. So she's kind of PTSD.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She's a
Can you
special
show 'em to us?
kitty.
Yeah, no kidding.
Can you show them to us?
Can I show you the birds?
Yeah.
Sure. I didn't know you wanted to see them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
Mary.
still wide
Mary
awake.
does.
Okay, let me see.
You know, Tom, I had budgies and cockatiels, and my budgies talked more than my cockatiels did.
No, yeah, they're good talkers. Yeah.
Where is he? Can you see him through the bars?
Yeah.
Agree, eh?
Right
Yeah.
there, the white face, and then here's the other one.
Yeah.
Can you see that one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I'm trying to line it up so you can see them. It's kind of dark in their cage, though. I don't know whether you'll be able to see that or not. Oh, you got a peek of my head. Did you see the second one? Because it was kind of dark. Yeah, you're giggling. You saw my flippy hair.
Yeah, we saw both the birds. Cute.
Yeah, they are cute. I know they're like 15 plus years old, so they're getting there. They're getting to their elderly stage now. I'm gonna cry if they die.
Good night, Amanda.
Yeah.
Good night, Amanda.
Go.
Hmm?
That's cool.
It's tough when they
Amanda's
go.
signing off. Good night, Amanda. Yeah, they're cute birds.
Oh,
Are you
yeah, I
looking
can't
for a
take
house now, or the prices didn't come down enough?
Oh my goodness, Tom, I am paying $300 more a month in rent because I missed
Yeah, I
that
know.
little
I
period
know.
where you can negotiate. So I'm stuck
Yeah.
here for another year.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, housing is so weird now.
Why you're looking to buy and
crazy.
you can't?
Yes, I'm looking to buy another home for myself, and it's going to still be in here, you know, in Georgia, somewhere around here. So I'm sorry, I'm hearing the echo, so it's kind of hard to focus on each one of you that are talking because I'm listening to myself echo back to me.
Oh, you got a
I
browser
don't know
I
why.
apologize.
Rachel. You got a browser
Hmm?
open for sure.
What, Mark?
You have a browser open for sure.
He
If you
says you
hear
got a browser open.
Yeah, I know. I tried clearing all the browsers, and I'm only looking at them on StreamYard, and everything else is shut down except for one game. So let me see if I can shut down that game. Hang on one second.
maybe it's behind. You know how it gets behind sometimes?
Yeah, I'm totally getting it from behind.
Hey, Rachel. Rachel,
Yeah,
do those birds know any swear words?
no. I knew you were going to ask that. No, they do not. They're good birds, like their mom.
I taught mine to
Oh.
say, I have a gun. I have a gun. I have a
Oh,
gun.
wow. That's cool. Yes. Oh, see, I'm hearing the echo and you asking me if they know swear words again.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know why that is. Hey, Rachel. You
Yes.
seen any rattlesnakes over there?
When I used to live in my last house, I saw a baby and almost picked it up. And the guy that was tearing off my front overhang told me that that was a diamond head baby and not to go near it. I could have got bit. Like, I just pick up every little critter.
don't.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So lucky the guy was there working on my
No, I
house because
agree
I
with
didn't
you,
even
man.
notice. I'm sorry, what?
No, I was just telling Dave I agree with him. He was making a comment about younger people getting started now. It's hard to do. That's a good thing you didn't pick it up. The babies
Yeah.
are worse than the adults.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can exit out of that
Now,
game. It might be that the game's on the browser and it's not.
the game shouldn't matter.
Well, I'm trying anything just to get it not to echo. Did that fix it?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no,
We
it
hear you
didn't.
fine. You're the only one hearing an echo.
Yeah, I know. It's driving me crazy. I don't want to hear myself twice. Once is enough.
No, I know exactly. Do you think it would help if she signed out and signed back in?
Maybe.
I don't know
have-
what would cause an echo on her
I
end.
could
I can
do-
understand her hearing us.
No, I'm hearing myself, which is annoying. So I can leave and sign back
Yeah,
in
I
now that you know
I
it's
hate
me.
hearing myself.
Hmm?
Yeah, go ahead. Try that.
Okay, I'll
Try
leave.
it. Yeah. Yeah, these rattlesnakes. If I find these rattlesnakes around here, I'm catching them and I'm gonna relocate them. I'm not killing them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm an educated landowner.
That's right.
I'm not, man. You know, Mark,
I
you
know.
get bit by one of those over here, about $300,000 medical bill.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I never thought of it that
I got
way.
Medicare though, so bring it on. I don't care because I got Medicare now.
I'll limp up here. I don't know. I'll drive it 100 miles per hour back to Canada and say I got bit up here. Get treated.
Fucking A, right. You're damn right.
Out of my way.
Yeah,
I
you
just
guys
kept
got it
saying-
there. But Mark, Mark, you'd be dead by then with a timber rattler snake.
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, but you guys got that health insurance, which is cool. I'm maybe it's the way to go, but you pay up the ass for that.
Yeah, I paid
Your
a lot of
income tax is crazy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
about a third. It's about
There's
a
no
third.
free
of what
lunch.
you earn. No, there isn't, and it's abused system too. It's abused by a lot of people, but it works out well. Nobody's left out in the cold.
Who's this motherfucker? No, it works out well. You don't have anything to worry about. That's a major concern with everybody over here. If you're
Yeah,
rich,
I
you
know.
don't care. If you're poor, you don't have a problem. It's the middle
No.
class that's worried.
Yeah, and that's the majority of the people.
Right. The middle class is disappearing over here. I don't know how it is over there. Yeah, Tribbles, no, try and get back on again. Yeah. Oh, you were quoting the film. Oh, okay. That's okay. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. I never heard that quote. How much for one rib? Do you know what they're talking about, Mary? She said she was quoting a movie, or he. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Oh, you need the link? Oh, okay. I'll give it to you. Fucking world's nuts. Mark, if you could live to 90, would you?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Really?
I'll try. Yeah, I will. I sure I'll complain a lot, but I see some guys that are 90 and they're still happy to be alive.
Huh.
I'll live to 120.
Oh, that's what I'm going to get. I never heard that. Yeah, my apologies, Bob City. It's okay. I just thought it could have been a Blobbles stalker. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, well, we'll see, If you could, here's Rachel. Now, this might be better. It just doesn't make sense why she'd echo on her end. Yep.
Okay.
You hear us? Is that better?
I'm still hearing myself double, but it's okay. Yes, I definitely do.
I can't figure out
It's
why.
like after I talk, I hear myself talk. I don't hear you guys double. I hear myself double. So it's definitely on my end. I apologize, but I'm good.
Just double isn't bad.
Yeah,
It's bad when
I don't know what that.
and echoes and echoes and echoes and echoes. That's a bummer.
Would you think it could be in her settings?
I think so.
Her mic settings?
I went to the mic settings on StreamYard and put it to default, but this unit that I'm on does not have earphones. So that might be where the doubling is coming from too.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I know people some people do better with earphones, but like Mark doesn't have them, I don't have them, and the other people didn't have them. I know when I would do them in Michigan, I didn't use the speakers on the laptop. I used external speakers that I used to play music through the computer, and I get that echo all the time, and I'd have to go in on the settings, and there was some box you clicked, and it kept it from happening.
Are you?
You have any earbuds?
There's no, I don't have Bluetooth, and there's no plug-in for it. So I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
That's all right. I know what you mean. It's aggravating as hell, though. Echo.
Yeah, I just didn't want to talk over you guys. That's what I'm worried about.
No, you won't. It's fine on our end.
Yeah.
Okay.
300 more a month for rent.
Yes, 300 more a month for rent.
Wow.
Outrageous! Lucky I have money, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll all work out. I don't worry about stuff like that.
Hey, Ken, how you doing? It doesn't bother you that much?
No, not really. No, not at all. I mean, my son did one investment for me. If that pays off, I'm going to be golden. Oh, look, it's Michelle.
Hey,
How you doing?
long time no talk.
Yeah.
How's everything
What are
going?
you partying on? Good.
I was gonna have a trivia night tonight actually on my channel, but you know,
Yeah. Why didn't you?
Because we were all over here.
I have to be honest with you, I didn't feel like getting my hair and makeup ready for trivia night.
Oh yeah. I
Who
don't
needs
blame you.
makeup?
Yeah, that's true.
I can't
Well,
believe that women are still that much into that shit.
Oh, I never wear makeup, Tom, ever.
I like it. I
Oh, you
like it
don't?
sometimes, you know? It makes you feel feminine.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say that I'm
Yeah,
not
but you're a lot.
much. Yeah, that's true.
If I wear makeup, it
Makes you
looks
feel
like
more
I'm
feminine?
too overdoing it, you know?
Well, I like to
I
wear
like
makeup
looking more natural.
because I'm not necessarily quote unquote feminine, really. So at least I could try to look feminine, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my God, stop that, Michelle. You're beautiful. Don't worry about it. You don't need makeup.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
how's
Chris.
Georgia?
I love it.
Yeah,
I
warm.
got 10 black girlfriends.
I'm sure you do. All at the restaurant?
No, dollar
Now
store.
with two ladies on the panel, the guys aren't going to get a word in edgewise.
I'm not even going to try.
So Tom,
Yeah.
I want to ask you, what is the most popular food in the
What?
world?
Pizza.
Gotta be pasta.
It is.
Oh, it's pizza.
You got it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, pizza. Yeah, I've read that. I've read it a bunch.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You go anywhere, and those are the places that are hanging in there now because the food cost is low. Chris, I clicked on to have you on, but it went off. So try it again. Yeah, pizza. Hey, Jeff. Jeff, you want to come out and party?
Which Chris is
pizza.
that? Bopak?
No, it's the one down in Branson, Missouri.
Oh,
The one with the
okay.
girlfriend, Debbie. The one that got on your thing the other day to say hello.
Yeah. Chris Leclerc. I know Chris.
I'm glad he did that because it just caught things, up totally. Here he is right here.
It mixes things
Hey,
up.
Chris.
I know.
Tom's actually going to be nice to me. Wow, I can't believe it.
I'm always nice to you, Chris.
Everybody's nice to you, Chris.
Yeah.
I know that. I'm just joking with you.
How's Debbie?
Oh, Debbie's wonderful. We had an asshole.
Hi, Deb.
Hi.
We had a guy.
Standing. I'm next to
Hey,
Mark
Jeff.
now and above Michelle.
We had a guy that caused a lot of problems.
What'd
where
you
we
say,
live
Chris?
now. We have a
Why?
tenant here. Our managers got fired today
Oh, really?
Oh,
because
okay.
of an asshole that lives here and had no business doing what he did.
Oh,
What do you do?
that's good.
Yeah, we gotta know. We got
Because he decided to go to the city of Branson and told the city of Branson that the management told us we're able to cook in our rooms, and they never said that. They said we could cook in the rooms, but we got to put our stuff up on a daily.
Oh.
And then he decided to go to the post office because he was complaining he wasn't getting his damn mail. Well, I've been here 2 years and I've gotten my mail. So now, you're only allowed to have a coffee pot and a microwave, and that's it. And if you get caught with anything cooking, it's automatic 24-hour grounds for termination.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh.
You gotta live there. You gotta live like that, right?
Well, I'm still going to cook regardless. I don't care what they say. They're not going to stop me.
Well, what do you guys use? A toaster oven or
Yeah, a toaster oven and a hot plate, yes.
a hot plate? And they're saying you can't use those anymore.
Because the city, here's the thing about the city. They feel people that live in subpar motel rooms, is not meant to be plugging in air fryers and all this bullshit into these outlets because they don't have the wire. It's not equipped for that.
Yeah, and that makes
Cause-
sense.
It could cause a
It's
fire.
bullshit. They don't. No, it's not true. They don't draw much amps at all.
Well,
Yeah.
you tell that to them. You tell them that then.
So we just keep hiding our cooking stuff now into our closet. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Our air fryer, our crock
Hey, Jeff.
pot, everything goes
they
in
want to get rid of these places. That's basically what it is. They want these places gone, and they don't care. They don't care. They just don't care. We got families that live in these places too, because people either can't afford rent, can't afford to get apartments, or if they're felons, they can't get an apartment, or if they're.
But wait a minute, you were saying that they're building more.
No, they're not
That's right.
building anymore.
there. Totally apart.
What's that? All that new construction you showed me across the street?
That's a building across from me. That's an abandoned hotel that's been closed for 20 some years. They're trying to open up, which will never open. So, it'll never.
So
open.
I have a
Hey, Mark.
question.
Yes.
Let us have it.
Go
I-
ahead.
Okay,
Good night, Mary.
I just have a question. As far as RG&E or your power and electric go, how much of an increase have you guys seen? Here it's going crazy.
What about eggs?
Not bad.
$11
Yeah,
and
eggs.
Really?
for eggs, man. For
I don't have a
36
problem with eggs though, because hey, Chris,
Yeah,
I'm tired of them manipulating all this crap and getting people working for free. They did it
Uh-huh.
with milk, and then they tried it with eggs. Now it's up to where it should have been all along. Big fucking deal. 12 eggs for $11. Now the farmers can stay in business.
no, they said that there was an outbreak in the chickens. They got ill.
Avian flu.
Avian flu, they said it was.
Hey, let me tell you this. You know what? Down here, they do a lot of chicken breeding.
Uh-huh. Right,
And,
right.
and when you go, these chicken things now, they're all hazmats. You got to
Yeah.
go into like double doors and a hazmat
Oh, yes.
suit, all this shit.
Oh yeah.
Right, I believe
You're just
that.
not going in there with a bucket of feed like Gone with the Wind.
Well, the thing is,
And they
the
said
thing,
that the cost of feeding them has gone up. The food has gone up. To take care of them too. Everything's gone up.
no, the thing is they mass produce everything, and when you
Good night,
get
Freddie.
when you get things that are mass produced, they give them like it's crazy how they treat the animals. That's why if you care about animals in general, you
Don't eat
should
them.
watch where you get your dairy products from, where you get your meat from, and all of that.
We don't need meat. Don't eat it.
Well, according to the cost increases
Not good
between
for you.
9 and 10% now.
What do you think about Lisa Marie Presley at
Avian
54?
flu. That's it, Faye. That's sad. She
Avian
had a
flu.
sucky life, though. Shitty. She'd have been better off born to two broke people and worked at a dollar store. She'd still
Yep.
be alive, and so would her
Yeah.
dad.
Yeah.
That's so young because I'm 49. I'll be 49 this year. So I mean, it's scary. 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it can
if you
happen to anybody.
if you looked at pictures of her, I think she had a big drug problem.
No.
She did. For a
She
short-
did. She admitted it.
For a short time, she did.
At one
She
point.
had her twins. And when she
Her
was
pain
teen,
is
she had
over.
a problem, but she hasn't done them lately.
Just
She's cleaned up her act.
Proves that money doesn't equal happiness. So they were one of the higher
No
pay
way.
scale paying actors and actors in royalty of the U.S.
And in this cover, she looks normal now. See, that was 2003. She looks pretty normal there. So
I feel sad for her.
Yeah.
the kids. I mean, the 4 kids. I mean,
I
that's
feel sorry. No, there's 3 kids. But
Oh,
I feel
3
sorry
kids,
for the
but-
2 little girls now because who's going to raise them? They're 14.
Well, her
Yeah.
son
You know what
committed
though? If she was a big druggie and I'm assuming this. It could be false. She might have been a terrible mother, and they'll be better off without her.
Winona Judge.
She actually was a good mom. She quit doing drugs. She did opioids after she had the twins because she had cesarean and she was in pain. And she got addicted to the opioids and she was drinking.
Winona.
This is true. Only the person living the life, right?
Interview and then she quit, cleaned her back, stopped doing that because she didn't want to be that.
Winona
mom,
Judge.
you know, so
Winona Judge's
sad.
mother committed suicide. Winona Judge
Yeah.
mother committed suicide. Gun. I mean, can you imagine
Mark.
that?
That's depression.
Mark,
Tom,
we beasts want to know why you're so vigilante against meat.
I'm vigilante against you.
Against meat.
Oh, against meat. because I like animals. I can't see. I don't think we need them to sustain.
Are you a vegetarian?
Animals are delicious. I love
Yeah,
animals. Chicken.
what about your
gator.
leather? What about
You-
your leather belt and your leather shoes?
Well, you know, I'm not saying I live by that totally, but I'm trying my best to eat less. I hardly eat any meat, like I really do, and I do wear leather shoes, so you know, my bad.
And leather coat.
True.
You just like wearing the animals.
I got leather underwear, so hey,
Yeah, Rachel nailed it on that one, man. You don't want to eat them, you just like wear 'em.
What's Bimbo doing tonight, Mark? What's Bimbo doing tonight?
You're welcome. I'll be here all night.
He has.
Yeah,
a,
thank
he
you,
has-
thank you. Fuck yeah, that's true. That's
Bimbo
true.
likes to pick on me.
Really?
He loves picking on me, right, Mark?
Like mean-spirited stuff or what?
Oh yeah.
Can be.
Yeah, can
Like,
be.
give me an example.
Mark, give him an example.
Really?
Mark, give him an example.
Brothers pick on each other, though. Come on. It's a form of love.
Yeah, it is.
Listen, if it wasn't for Tom, I would have never got to know Mark or Bimbo if it wasn't for Tom. So thank you, Tom, for letting me.
I apologize. I apologize.
Oh man!
It's all Tom's fault.
But do you see what you made him put up with now? Oh, he was trying to put up with me.
I worked with mostly all men most of my life, and that's just how it is. That's just
It's
how
true,
it
isn't
is.
it?
It is. No, it really is. You guys get in fights sometimes, and then like next thing you know,
So
you guys are bros again.
who's this other gentleman down here? Because I think his mic is muted. This guy right here. You. Your mic
Oh,
is
the one in the corner. Mark is talking about the dude in the corner under Tom. He's
Hi.
not saying very much. Hello.
your mic is
I'm
working.
listening. I hear you.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Who are you?
I've been talking.
Who?
I've been talking.
No, not you,
I've
Tom.
been talking the
guy
whole time.
under- I'm trying to find out who the guy under you is.
Oh, Jeff?
Oh,
Jeff?
that's Jeff. Oh, okay. Hi, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that, Mark.
His
I'm trying to-
microphone muted.
I didn't.
Hey,
I
Mark.
was-
Jeff's. No, he's into
Oh,
music
I was
big
on
time.
mute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
I
were.
was on mute.
Mark.
Oh,
I didn't realize it.
happens to the best of us.
Sorry.
That's all right. Hey, you know this, don't you, Mark? That he's into music big time.
Oh yeah, right on. What do you do with music, Jeff?
Remember, I played that song. You guys covered it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Jeff Virginia Wolf, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I always call you Virginia Wolf.
Yeah, I don't
right
usually
on.
go on camera, so this is
Yeah, you're really
just like a
talented.
rare thing.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Thank you.
What was it called again? Am I in heaven? When I'm in
Yeah.
heaven. That was clever. That was a really good song. I like that.
So,
And then Bimbo covered it.
That was cool. You guys did it like twice. I think it was good.
Yeah.
I like Bimbo's voice. It's
Was
good.
that last night when I missed it?
No.
Mark?
It was a while ago.
It was a while ago we did that. Rachel.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I think it's called like Now I'm in Heaven or something.
Now I'm in heaven. That's
Yeah. You know, because I was thinking like how just like life, like Maria Presley, like it's just so weird. Like you could just be dead. Like, you know, it's
Yeah.
so weird.
I know.
It's so cool to be alive, you know?
so
Well, I thought of it as a way at
You just have to go for it, Michelle.
some people
right,
are
you just-
here, but really
I'm polite.
Like, Michelle's going to talk.
So I
who's
did
the- who's
I
on the
did
top
some
bar next to you?
research today on the top 10 movies of all time. Now, do you think you can name one of them? And I'm talking like 1930s,
Yes,
1950s,
I
19
can name
okay.
a whole bunch of them.
Okay, so
Rocky, Jaws.
nope.
Uh,
I know one right off the bat.
Cleopatra.
Nope.
Ben-Hur.
Sound of Music.
Planet of the Apes.
I'll let you know when
The
one of
Agony
you
and the
guys.
Ecstasy.
Ben-Hur, 10 Commandments.
Nope.
Not even Gone with the Wind.
Gone with the Wind.
Nope. I thought Gone with the Wind would be on there too. You're gonna be
The
surprised.
Shining.
And you said these are from what years? The 30s or what?
No, it can be anywhere from the 30s to the 90s.
Oh, not. Oh,
Oh wow, we're gonna be here a while.
Jaws.
Forrest Gump.
Titanic.
Forrest Gump.
Nope.
Saving Private Ryan.
Hey,
No.
Hank.
Gladiator.
Nope.
Oh, Lord of
What
the Rings.
about
We have
Bob?
a hint for 10.
Think of classics. Like what are like some of like the classics that like everybody knows? Like
Titanic.
yes, Titanic's on there. Yep.
Oh, of course. That definitely would be on there.
Jaws.
Nope, Jaws isn't on there.
That's weird.
It should be.
Yeah.
What are you
So
talking
we hit
about?
the top 10 movies of all time.
Wizard of Oz.
Yes, Wizard of Oz is on there.
Gone with the
Yep.
Wind.
Got two.
Goodfellas.
Gone with
Hey,
the Wind.
Oh, yeah.
Goodfellas.
No, Gone with the Wind wasn't on
because one of
there.
you guys didn't say that.
That's a good one. Goodfellas. Yeah.
Titanic has to be on. Avatar.
Top
it's
10
not
movies of all
My
time.
cousin Vinny. Love that.
Nope.
Casablanca.
Yes, Casablanca was number 2.
Citizen Kane.
Oh,
Kane.
Citizen
The
Kane was
Birds.
number 3.
The
The
Bird.
Sting.
The Godfather.
The Godfather. You found my list, didn't you? Because yeah, The Godfather's
Alfred
number 4.
Hitchcock.
Well, it's enough time to
Psycho.
Google it right now, so we all know the answers, right?
Oh,
Vertical. Star Wars. Schindler's List.
Yep.
on the list. You're cheating.
No, did you ever watch Schindler's List?
Yes, I
Yeah,
ordered on
Mikey.
4K.
Yeah, we want to keep it safe.
That was heavy.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
ordered on 4K Steelbook. Schindler's List.
So how much are those dragon's milks, Tom? Expensive or what?
$4 each. $4
Okay.
each.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
11%. 11%. Dragon's
Nice.
milk beer.
Alcohol, so that's not bad.
I like Abdul's
No,
non-alcohol.
I don't think it's.
You like non-alcohol?
Oh, fuck those. No.
Why?
They're not as much fun.
Because there's no fucking alcohol in them.
I know. You can pretend.
Well, feel the same.
Hey, marijuana is legal in Missouri now. They
I
legalized
don't like
marijuana.
that. I don't like marijuana.
They legalized it.
I don't
here
like
now.
it. I never tried it except gummies.
Oh, I know that.
It's about time though that it does get legalized.
Yeah, I'm not into
I mean,
marijuana.
going to jail for something like that is ludicrous.
Did I tell you about?
Fuck it. I don't like the
tell you-
smell of it either.
Did I tell you about that 14-year-old kid? This 14-year-old he this happened in Racine, Wisconsin, and what happened was she was breaking up with him, and he went off and he shot her in the head 4 times. She's lucky she survived.
Wow,
Yeah, because she was breaking up with him.
what is wrong with people?
Wow.
I know. I'm surprised that she survived that. Really, honest to God, at 14. Oh, and there was another one that happened about a month ago in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. A kid his mom woke him up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and he was mad because she didn't buy him a virtual reality game. So he went in the basement and grabbed his mom's gun and he shot her to death and killed her over a virtual reality game. Can you believe?
Why I don't watch the news?
Then he decided to go. Then he went ahead and went on Amazon and ordered the game after he shot his mother, killed his mom. People are just nuts today.
I think all this stuff, or at least a big part of it, is just like how
It's-
mainstream violence is, and like
It's
the
no
media,
end to
movies,
control,
music. It's like
though. I think that has a lot to do with it's no
But
impulse
I'm just
control.
saying, over virtual
No
reality.
restraint. It's not knowing what's good and bad and what not to do.
God, you know.
I like read or I heard that like in Alaska before they had television, they had almost no crime. And then once they got television, it like made all the crime happen, you know?
Everybody found out how to do it.
Yeah, so I think like that's why kids think this stuff because they see it in movies and games and they think like, oh, you just kill people, you know, like it's no big deal.
Yeah.
You know?
The average attention span of the children that are being raised now, 3 to 6 seconds. That's what the problem is.
Wow.
They're desensitized.
Yeah, me too,
to it.
Frisky. Yes.
So Tom, I have a question for you. Are you going to be
What?
interviewing anymore, or are you done with that?
Yes.
He's
Big
not
time.
right
Big time.
I know a great
Yeah.
place.
Big time.
Are not
I
over.
know, I know a really good place he'd get a lot of interviews, and they would love to interview. But I don't think he'd want to go there though.
Where's that? Where, Chris?
Where?
Where?
Kensington,
Man.
Kensington, Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Oh,
hell no.
fuck that place.
No.
A lot of interviews there. You got a lot of interviews. They would actually walk up and talk to you and interview you.
There's already people there.
I got some
Tom
time
can do better than that.
Well, I'm just saying, you go there and you want to see homeless people. It's bad there, man.
Homeless people are everywhere.
Isn't that
Right here in Georgia.
You know how bad it is in
An
California?
interview, actually. Tom did an interview, what was it, about a week and a half ago, where it was the 2 ladies outside of the gas station?
Yeah.
California's become
Oh yeah, they were cool.
Yes.
Fingers.
Cool.
California is nothing but homelessness. And
He bought him chicken. That was cool.
Oh, did he buy them
Yeah,
chicken?
they were cool.
Yeah.
I missed that part. Oh, that's sweet.
They were singing about chicken, and then he went and got them chicken, and they were so happy.
I'll do it. Yeah, they were cool girls.
They were good too. They were singing.
I'm gonna get back. This is what I'm gonna do. I mean, seriously, man. If I had to do all over again, I was just interviewing those people like Maddie and all those people because I had a genuine interest in it. And if I never had a viral video, it'd be fine with me. It was a pain in the ass. And now I'm kind of back to the old days before those things happen. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around these small towns. I'm going to document it, do it historical videos, interview old people, blacks, which don't get much views. I'm going to do what I really want. If I run into homeless and hookers, I'll do that too. But I never chased views, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm back to doing stuff. I was a lot happier before that happened.
You know, you had a goal.
But I will do
a couple of black guys outside of a store in a couple of months ago, where you stopped by a smokehouse where you stopped to get smoked meat, and it was a golden interview.
Yeah.
It was perfect.
No, I think it is too. I mean, same with Charlie in Havre, Montana. But I've learned a long time ago,
Oh, yeah,
I mean, from
Charlie.
the very beginning when I was like scrolling around YouTube, if I could hide those views on those videos, I'd do it. Because it's a pain in the ass. It's just one big giant virtual human hamster wheel. People think like, you know, there are neurosurgeons that live about an hour from me that do great lectures and videos. I mean, I got lucky by the people I interviewed, but this viewer and subscriber stuff is just an imaginary carrot. It sucks.
Well, it's just all ad
It's not
driven,
worth
I
it.
think, with YouTube.
Ad driven. Yeah, big time. Yeah, Charlie Weeby, thank you. So I will do what I did before, but I'm mainly going to concentrate on small Georgia towns. There's thousands of them. African Americans that lived in these places. White. And if I run into homeless or working girls, I'll interview those too. But I'm not chasing views.
There's a few of those interviews that were so vivid, Tom. They
Oh,
were
we
so
should have dropped down.
good. At least like a lot. But remember, there was one kid. He was real thin, and he was at like a homeless shelter or something. He was outside, and he was just
The
real matter
rapper?
of fact.
The rapper?
I don't think he rapped. He was like, just real matter of fact. He was talking about his life and like how he lived in a few different cities, and I don't know. It was just
Yeah.
so compelling. He was really like,
No, I
just
think so too.
interesting.
No, I think the
I'm gonna-
same way. I mean, if
I'm
you
gonna-
look at the Haver, Montana Charlie interview, to me, that's the video that should have went viral, and it didn't. I mean, it's
I remember
so
that one.
upside down.
Out in the
I'm
press.
gonna jump on the
good
chat.
guy,
I'm gonna
man.
jump on the chat. I'll catch you later, Tom.
Okay.
All right,
Nice
good
meeting
seeing
you.
you, Chris.
Yeah, you too. I'll be on the chat. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
All right,
There
thank
was a
you.
lot of good ones.
Yeah, I like the obscure kind of, I want to document this South before this is wiped out. I got lucky to be here. I'm telling you, I haven't even scratched the surface down here. I got lucky. I got to start over. But if you think those interviews I did back in Detroit in the day, I got way better stuff coming. It won't be as popular, but it's compelling. This is a limited
learned a
time.
lot.
I'm lucky to be able to witness it. There's
I
so
learned
many
a lot
cool
from
people
that
around
video.
here and stories and weird shit, abandoned towns, racism. Can't wait.
Great attitude.
Do they have coal
me
mines
too.
there? Like
I didn't know
miners
anything
and
about
stuff?
heroin addiction. I was just down in Detroit taking photos. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it.
Do they have
I would have
mines in
done more in
Georgia?
Detroit, but it just got to the point where, I was getting too recognized down there and threatened.
Yeah.
People going to
safety
kill me,
number
beat
one.
me up.
They were
They got to that point for real.
I watched. Yeah, I remember the whole like
I got the hell
the
out
way
of
it
there.
went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas too. That's a good one too, JMO.
That was funny when you.
No, there's so many. I don't think so. But I meet so many cool people that I'll give you an example. The guys that drilled the well the other day. Not that I know of, but I don't think so. I mean, actually, I want to trim these trees around here before it gets hot. I mean, you live in a good place, Virginia, but I want to get out to the Native Americans
Yeah.
stuff. New Mexico. That's what I'm going to do. Hope to.
Cool.
That'd be cool.
And another thing too, Jeff, and that is the do some photography of these old towns. Not many people watch, but that's no problem. But I'm looking forward to it.
That sounds awesome.
As long as you
sure there's a
enjoy
lot of
it, that's what matters, right?
It's a weird deal, man. No, that's the thing. It doesn't matter. I don't monetize my stuff anymore because it limits you. All of a sudden, they got you jumping through these firing hoops again. They don't want you asking prostitutes about what drugs are on. What the fuck? That's part of it.
There was
How much you spend, what you're on.
There was something paranormal in Georgia. Like I heard something on the radio about it. Some guy's property they consider it to be like haunted and paranormal, and that kind of stuff's kind of cool too. Even if it's
Yeah, honestly,
It's cool.
that stuff never interested me.
Yeah. Walking
it's a
around in
bunch
the
of
dark, scared.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I think it's a bunch of bullshit.
I felt a cold chill. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
no, spirits and stuff like that.
I know, but I just thought it was neat that Georgia had a place that was considered to be haunted and stuff.
There's been more consistent communication with ghosts on YouTube than I've ever seen my whole life. I mean, they must love cameras now, so the ghosts just magically appear.
Yeah, right. Yeah. If I'm going to communicate with any spirits or ghosts, it's going to be Johnny Wad and Linda Lovelace.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Now, those I'll chase.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, now you'll laugh, and I'm not bragging, but I had lunch with Johnny Wad. Hey, they were people too. And there's an interesting way how those people ended up in that thankless profession. And it's interesting. And Linda Lovelace was a sweetheart too.
No doubt.
That doesn't take away from the 10,000 times I jacked off to Deep Throat. She was a cool person. She was a sweetheart.
That movie, the premise of that movie is hysterical.
Oh, absolutely right, man.
The guy's
all those
like,
porn people were
he's
cool
like-
as hell.
He's like looking in her throat. He's like, "There's in your throat." And she's like, "Really?" So
Hey, I ain't shitting you, man. I was in New York City one time, and I'm with a buddy of mine that just got a job flying a Learjet, flying around canceled checks for the Federal Reserve. And, you know, I was still flying around prop planes. That's all I ever did. So, you know, flying around a Learjet was fucking great. And they were flying canceled checks between the Federal Reserve. So he was flying all over. I'd ride around the jump seat. So we're staying in New York City, and we're walking down New York City, and I see Paul Thomas, who was a famous movie star, porn movie star.
director
And
too.
we walked by him. I said, "That's Paul Thomas. He's a famous porno movie star." He said, "You're full of shit." I said, "The fuck I am. That's Paul Thomas." I said, "Let's go back there then." So we turn around. I go up. I catch up to him, and I tap him on the shoulder. Say, "Excuse me, you're Paul Thomas, aren't you?" He says, "Yeah." I said, "How you doing?" I said, "Good." I said, I don't mean to be rude, but my buddy doubts that you were in the adult film industry. I just want to say hello. You know, I saw you in some movies. Think you're a good guy. I know you came from an affluent area north of Chicago, and just wanted to say hello." He said, "Yeah. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much."
Wow.
So cool, man. Yeah, I mean, those people, I'll tell you one thing, though. Like, I'm a big porn watcher. I kind of boast about it. I probably shouldn't.
Really?
But,
I didn't know that.
those people,
No way.
yeah, that were in that kind of stuff, I mean, they were good people in a lot of ways and very educated. It's not what you think. Drugs did Johnny Watt in. Linda Lovelace just had unfortunate circumstances, abuse, you know, bad relationships, that kind of shit.
But there's some sad
So what?
stories.
They made dirty movies, having sex on camera. Big fucking deal. Is that big a deal?
I met Ron Jeremy in a video store in Hagerstown.
Ron the Hedgehog.
And I brought a video camera in. It was pouring rain, so there wasn't a lot of people. And I did like a little interview of Ron Jeremy, and I go, "Who's your favorite porn star?" And he goes, "Your mom." It was so funny. He had all these one-liners. He was cracking us up.
Hey, you know, he's in huge. You know, he's in
big
huge trouble now.
Yeah, he's gone. He's like got dementia and stuff, but he was quick as a whip when I met him. He goes.
No, actually, for 20 years. For 20 years, he was super popular. And if you read the interviews, it's because he made the women feel comfortable.
Yeah, he was really fun and
not
nice.
threatened.
Like, I was nervous to meet him, but he was chill.
I seen him once
That's
actually.
cool.
How can I
Yeah,
say this nicely? He could put himself in his own mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could. He could blow himself.
I seen him go. Yeah,
Yeah, I was jealous at first. I was jealous at first. But then I realized that. No. But then I realized it was. It's like tickling yourself. It's not the same.
Yeah.
But part of that was he had like a shortened. He had a shortened torso and about a 10-inch dick. So he had advantage just going both ways.
God gave him that.
Yeah, everybody'd suck their own dick if they had a body like that. It's not
Dude,
the
he was
same
so
though.
funny.
Like you can't tickle yourself.
No, it's
We
like
got-
tickling yourself.
I'm telling you, he had like a magnetism. Like, he was overweight and everything. But
Yeah,
the
no,
women
he's a very charismatic guy.
the
Very
women
charismatic.
were the women were totally into him. Like, they were hanging on every word he said. Like he was just
that's
he was
because
just
he's a
really
nice
cool.
guy. Yeah, no, super cool guy. Yep.
He was.
Yeah, it's
I'm
cool.
reluctant to put that video on YouTube because it was like,
I wish you would.
Please put
I
it on
have it,
YouTube.
though.
Fucking do it.
I would love to
Do
see
it.
that.
I go because I was
Yeah, I
getting
would
in on
too.
the action, like saying stuff about that I shouldn't be saying. It was just
Oh,
too.
that
It
Do
was
was
it.
funny as shit.
awesome. Put it on
No, just
private.
make sure there's
Just
nothing
so
on there that's going to fuck you up with your job.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't need to be like, oh, look
Yeah,
at
well, then
this.
don't do it. Don't do
That's
it.
why I didn't do it.
No, you get
Yeah.
fired over that shit now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
If you ever
getting
get-
into the zone of it all. It was funny as shit.
If you ever get fired for another reason,
Yeah, good for you, man.
Yeah, once I retire, I'll be more on the camera, probably.
Yeah, load that motherfucker up.
Mhm.
That
I showed
shows
it
you
to my
how
friend.
sad shit is now. He's worried about his job. They're watching that shit too, but they'll still fire you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you what happened to me one time. They used to have this place. I moved to Detroit for a while, believe it or not, just so I could play basketball in the hood. And I did it for a year into just south of a low-income housing, and it was absolutely great. Just like everything you'd see in Hoop Dream. Stay up all night, guys had guns, getting in fights, just great basketball. Super fun. And they opened a porn store there, but a couple Jews opened it. What a surprise. It was called Slams. And there was a lady that I dealt with as a PI. I mostly did fraud because that's where the money was at, did work for insurance companies. And I'm up there renting porn one day, and I run into this lady. And she's a sweetheart. And I said, hey, Linda. She said, hey, Tom. I said, what are you doing here? She said the same fucking thing you are. Renting porn. You can rent like
VHS?
10 movies for like VHS. Thank you.
Yeah.
And sometimes you could get a better one on beta. Yeah.
A better one on
Beta.
beta.
That's exactly. It was VHS Slams. Shit, I'd walk out there in the plastic bag and be dropping on the ground when they ran the special.
The good old days. They had like a little curtain for where all those porns
Oh, the
were
good
at.
old days, man. I loved it. I'll tell you this too. When my mother-in-law used to visit, I moved down to Florida in 92, and I got lucky financially. Swear to God, man. Just came from lower middle income area and just made a fucking killing. And I didn't need to work. Plus, I bought a great place. Just shit fucking luck. It wasn't like being great at finance or a super smart guy or none of that shit. And believe me, I fucking realized it. And I took full advantage of it. I promised myself I'm not fucking working. And I'm going to buy this kick-ass place down south. And all I'm going to do is fuck off and watch porn and raise camels and birds. But for a month, my mother-in-law would come in and visit down in Loxahatchee, where that property is. And I'd tell my wife, it's like, hey, I'm just going to get the fuck out of here. I built a new home in Kissimmee, but never moved in there. Buena Vista, actually. And there was a super porn store. They're still in business there, Fair Villa. It's like 4 stories of porn. It's like my dream vacation. My mother-in-law would come down for a month, and I'd tell my wife, hey, look, I'm just going to go up to Orlando for a month while your mother. I didn't really like her ma that much. Didn't get along with her that great. She said, what are you going to do? Watch porn? It's like, yeah, exactly what I'm going to do. I'd take 2 VCRs in case one would break. I'd check in. I get a monthly rate in Orlando, which is right borderline to Fair Villa. And I'd go every day and just load up on fucking porn, and I get pizzas delivered. And I didn't do anything but watch porn for a solid fucking month. And then she'd call and say, hey, Mom's leaving tomorrow. I'd come back. I'd rent like fucking 2,200 fucking movies. I'd rent like the max 10 a day at noon, and then be back there at 8 o'clock to get another 10.
Jesus.
So they didn't fuck with my deposit to try and watch those by midnight. So fucking great, man. God damn. My wife would say, you don't really seem that interested in having sex.
I was gonna say, whenever you got back, she wanted it. You were probably like, I'm done, I'm sleeping.
Oh, fucking A, man. I knew I was in huge fucking trouble there, man. I'm trying to think of all sorts of kind of fucking bullshit to have sex with. Oh, the good old days. They're still there. Fair Villa. Oh, those were the good old fucking days, man. A whole fucking month in a hotel, and all I'd do is watch fucking porn all day, like 20 movies. You can only get 10 at a time. You know, they'd put a deposit on your credit card, so you had to have the first 10 back before you could the second 10. Fucking pizza boxes laying around. Fucking great. Man. The best time.
Do not disturb sign on the door.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't think
Room
anybody
cleaning. Here's
would
$10.
near the
Rip
door
off.
with all the sounds coming from inside the room to get my dress.
Oh, those are the fucking glory days, man. I'll tell you this, I can remember. This shows you how your fucking mind's fucked up, man. You get depressed and shit. You dwell on this stupid negative shit. But this is one positive thing that stuck in my mind. And that was I can remember fucking Duran Duran Come Undone. I'd listen to that fucking song like 20 times a day. I thought it was such a kick-ass song. Now I look at it on YouTube. It's like fucking 35 years old.
Yeah.
God damn, you talk about good reminiscing.
Yeah.
Oh, so fucking great, man. I'll tell you what the great thing about it was, is that I was there and I didn't give a fuck about anything else, man. You could have took a Playmate of the Year and wanted to come visit, and I'd have told her to get lost.
The atomic bomb
like
could have went
super
off, and
focused.
Tom would have been, I'm good.
Yeah, everything's under control.
Yeah, no, I told him to get fucking lost. It was so great, man. It's like the best times of my life. You can't even like porn sucks now. It's actually went south since the 80s. It's nothing like it used to be, even though there's 10 times more of it. It's like the greatest days of my life.
You like the golden age stuff?
I don't know. Well, I just think it's because distribution, there's so many things, and there's all these fuckers giving away for free.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, even like, I can't really, I don't know why. I mean, it's like music and all sorts of shit. The 80s and the 90s, man, I didn't realize how good I had it.
Yeah, all the girls had
Oh,
bushes. It was like old school.
Yeah, yeah. No, and you know, you get a fake tit here and there, but by and large, they were like the girls,
Like
that
real
looked
women.
like normal girls that,
Mhm.
yeah, that went wild for a year and like you know, broke
Mhm.
up with their boyfriend, decided to get crazy. It's not like these fucking people out there now with nose rings and tramp stamps, and
Yeah,
purple
yeah.
hair.
It was more like
fucking puffy
natural.
lips and Botox. Yeah, it's
It was
like
natural.
they looked
yeah,
like
back
guys.
They're
It
all
was
done
natural,
up
man. It was just like,
plastic.
oh yeah, all done up. Yeah. You know, I told about a year ago. Oh, yeah, about a year ago, I was staying at that Red Roof Inn that gave me the good deal near Detroit when I stayed down there. I'd stay down there for a month sometimes. And the manager kept bugging me to go to a topless bar. And I did like topless bars. Honestly, personally, I'll tell you the truth. I mean, I like going in and seeing topless. I don't want to see all fucking nude. I don't. And back in the day, it was great. You just see these girls with these great fucking bodies. They look like the girl next door. You know, it was great. So I hadn't been to a topless bar because I could see the writing on the wall. I would just go in there. I didn't want to chat. I'd give them $50 to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to talk to some 20-year-old that thinks she's going to meet a lonely old guy. Just fucking beat it. I came in to see nice young bodies, and that was it. Get fucking lost. So he talks me into going to a topless bar about a year ago. I couldn't have been more bored in my life. I didn't find any of those women attractive. It was like being in fucking calculus class. It sucked. And I think that was, now that's dating yourself. You know, I'm looking back to how it was when I was young. It's not like that anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was lucky. So fucking that porn. I mean, I talk about it like it was like a virtue and it was really great, but porn fucked me up in some ways too. I mean, I think it fucked me up with some goddamn, relationships that probably would have been a lot better because honestly, to tell you the truth, I like porn like 10 times better than good looking women. So, I mean, how are you going to compete with that? They'd be good and I'd be just like bored and in a bad mood. My wife was pretty, but she couldn't compete with porn. So here I am. Now, the lucky part is that I'm not a guy that got lonely. Now, had I been one of those, I would probably have big time regrets. I would be telling you that porn ruined my life and I'm just an old man living with a guy in Georgia. And that's the fucking truth. But I'm not a lonely guy. And I think that was my escape mechanism. So looking back, I don't regret a thing that I did. It couldn't have worked out better. I knew that 50-year golden wedding anniversaries were out of the park for me. It wasn't going to happen. And that I probably wasn't going to stay married, which I'm glad that I didn't. And I think my personality, I couldn't be happier than I am now, which isn't that great some days, but it's better than the alternative. Having some, I'm a tough guy to be around all the time. Why? Because I have other outside interests that attract me way more than a typical traditional relationships. That's why when these women come on YouTube and shit, they don't stand a fucking chance. I'm not that fucking interested to begin with. I don't care what they look like. I mean, they might as well have a fucking dick. It's not that big a deal. I got other shit that I'm into. So people ask me, it's like, you meet these women on YouTube. Not really. I don't. You know why? It isn't in the fucking ballpark. Now, luckily, I've got to have good friendships outside of a potentially intimate relationship, like Mary, Faye, all these people. It's been absolutely great, which I'm thankful for. But the other part of it, which people assume, I avoid it like the fucking plague. Because whether it was on YouTube or something else, I'm not into it. I'm into other shit. It's not like being gay, but it's into another facet of a personal life that people don't understand.
Like part of when
appreciate you understand this.
Yeah. Part of what I think.
Do you appreciate Georgia being as green as it is? Did that kind of surprise you?
Yeah, it did. It's like anything, though. It's like, I learned that a couple of years ago when I just take off and I go to places, and I've learned my own ignorance, and I've learned a lot, and that I keep my mouth shut. I used to think Louisville was a dump and a shithole, and I lived in Georgia before, about 35 years ago, and I didn't like it. Yeah, but what makes me like it down here, I never knew about these forests because nobody's going to do a TV show or a documentary about it. I can't believe that it's like this only 90 miles east of Atlanta. And I'm a big bird guy.
Trees in Georgia.
Guy that likes to be isolated. I didn't even know this was possible. If you'd have told me 20 years ago that I would end up in eastern Georgia near the South Carolina border, I'd have called you a liar. I mean, why shit works out the way it does, I don't know. I basically had a fucking family adopt me. Fuck, great. I don't know why. Weird. And I think it's just enough of, and to be honest with you, I'm not sure I'd have ever canned my wife had this not happened. Because it always seemed that I had about 3% of a connection hanging around of how you doing? Maybe months we go by and talk. And then when this got equal with the relationship that I had with a wife that I haven't seen in 17 years, that I haven't lived with since 1998, I thought, well, it's time to move to plan B. I see Marty like once a week. I get along with his wife. I do my own thing, but they call me, see how I'm doing, that kind of thing. And it was enough of a replacement to that fucked up connection that I had with my wife that it made me comfortable. It's like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll move down to Georgia. What do I have to lose? I loved West Branch, and had the winter stayed the same, I'd probably still be there. But this was just a new shot at something different for me.
So definitely. It's definitely different from West Branch. It's a lot more greener, and you're just shocked how it is in Georgia. At least I was when I first moved here.
Where did
I mean, I lived in Woodstock for a while. I hated it there. And believe me, I avoid Atlanta like the fucking plague. And that could be ignorance too. I'm sure there are places in Atlanta. As a matter of fact, the helicopter convention is going to be held in Atlanta in the spring. And I plan on going down there and renting a suite. So I like helicopters. I like watching that kind of thing. And I went on Google, and you may know something about this, Rachel. And I looked I want to go to Atlanta, and I want to check into a hotel. And if I have to pay up the ass, I will, because it's worth it to me. because I want to do about 3 or 4 days of Atlanta traffic in a fucked up weird way. When you're not driving in it, it's kind of therapeutic to watch. And I want to have 3 days of filming. Yeah, I want to film, record fucked up, crazy Atlanta traffic for about 3 days in a good view.
We have
where I can do it on a
here, like outside of the loop and inside of the loop, so we can totally understand where you're coming from.
Yeah. I want to be right. I looked the other night for a while. I'd like to be down around Varsity Hamburgers and the Coca-Cola sign, but when I looked on Google Earth, I didn't see any good hotels that would give me that kind of view. They were all 2 or 3 streets east or west. But I'm telling you, man, when you see certain
area actually by the aquarium and then Varsity and then the hospitals right there, so that's a very popular area.
Yeah. But when you go to look for like a hotel or motel that where you can see that from your room, I didn't see any. They're too far away.
Hey,
so
I
if
see
you know
what you're
something,
saying.
let me know.
Okay, I can definitely
I want to be able to
research.
go
I'm
out
still
the
hearing
balcony.
the echo, so it's kind of hard to follow you, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I want to be able to go out my balcony or my window and film this crazy traffic 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
Because I like watching traffic when I'm not in it. And if you've never been in Atlanta traffic, believe me, I lived in Chicago. I've been out in LA. It's a motherfucker. The notion that people drive through this both ways daily for 30 years is mind-boggling. I think I'd kill myself. It's that bad.
We purposely didn't take the bypass.
Try being out on the loop of Atlanta when a football game or a stadium lets loose. Then it's crazy. Have not seen crazy until that happens.
I got stuck in
I know.
traffic once. It was a nightmare. 3 hours I couldn't get to this concert I was trying to get to because the football game let out. It sucked.
Well, that's the funny thing. It's like I lived in Ann Arbor for a while, and you tend to think if you're from up there, University of Michigan football, blah blah blah. Well, let me tell you, I'm down here in Georgia now, 45 minutes from Athens. Of course, they're the national champs 2 days in a row. The University of Michigan football and all the people that watch their games is a fucking pin dot compared to Georgia Bulldogs. You go up to Athens around a football weekend, you're lucky if you'll ever get out of there. It's nothing at the University of Michigan compared to Georgia football. Zero, zip. It's like apples and oranges. If you're at Ohio State, I'm telling you, it's nothing compared to Athens, Georgia. I mean, I'm not into that shit, but I've been caught in it a couple times, and I realize the difference.
They do have a lot of spirit in Athens for the football games. I give them that.
Big time. Big time. I mean, you'll get 20% off your damn bill wherever you go if you're a Bulldogs fan.
Tom,
it's like pro, only it's still college.
I just want to go back to what we were talking about.
Athens is the college capital right there, but it's I love that town.
What you're saying earlier
what's
about
that, Jeff?
Something that you downplay your photography and shit, you kind of just say anybody could do it with a camera, but my view of you is you're an artist, and so you're gonna slow your art down if you have a full-time girlfriend or anybody that's needy, so it works. You're honest about it. All these people with these rock stars and actors and shit, all their marriages fail because they want to do their art, but so they can't really have these clingy relationships. So I think it's just cool that you're honest about it. It's you're an artist.
I mean, I try to be. I will tell you this though. I don't know artists. If I am, I'm on the low end of the scale because first of all, I'm lazy. And secondly, I think I'm probably on the bottom rung of knowing all the settings. And that's why I don't do editing. To me, honestly,
that's not what makes an artist.
It's not worth
the technical shit. It's the the drive and like what you do. It's like it's two different things. I mean, you got more of a crowd watching you
When I
at the supermarket than people who play music and they're really good. So like you have your own thing. It's it's you. I don't know.
yeah,
That's
but
just my
I appreciate it, but I'm not necessarily. I'm not sure that that's what you would call valid. Is an example. A guy named Angus Fletcher. You can look him up. There's a channel. He's a bright guy. I never realized it, but I love storytelling. And the older I get, the more interested I am in literature, because that's the only thing that seems to really get me interested in something that I believe is well done. He's an Ohio State University professor, and there's a channel, something 21. I'll send it to you. And I looked on there, and just a lot of super bright people that really see the nitty gritty of things and the art of things, even when there's no fanfare. And here this thing's got like, they've been around for like 8 years, and they've got like 700 subscribers, and nobody watches the fucking videos. And it's just another cherry on the top of confirming that what a fucking scam this whole virtual rat race is. Like Mark playing the piano, and you got some fucking squirrel eating fucking all the bird seed out of a bird feeder. It's getting 3 million views.
right.
I don't
get what you're
look at
saying, but
YouTube as a barometer on validity, on legitimate art. It's a fucking joke.
right, but I mean, your audience has some bright people and people who are interested in life.
I do.
And we like watching you. So I mean, in my mind, it's like if that doesn't validate you, then I mean, it's like I don't know. To me, that's the validation is that we watch you and we look at your photos and videos and stuff. So I mean, I don't know.
Tom did a video.
Being an artist or not being an artist, if you cannot relate to people and know how to talk to them and communicate like Tom does. Tom reaches out to people and they accept and they communicate with him. If you're not a good communicator with an interview, you're not going to have anything, regardless if you're calling yourself an artist or not.
Right. I think that's part of it is that it's just like who.
Yeah, Tom can talk to anybody.
A favorite of mine that Tom did video was one called Blue Flame. And it was, where was that, Tom? On that island in Detroit? It was
Zug Island.
Zug Island. It was a flame, and it had electric guitar music playing that fit in just perfect. And I go back and watch that video.
Yeah, well,
that was a good video.
That was cool.
Yeah, well, I do. Be honest with you, I do too. And what interested me about that is where heavy industry met Mother Nature. Yeah. And actually, if you Google it, I had some journalists from one of the Detroit News or the Detroit Free Press contact me and want to get together. And I actually bought a boat just to take them around that area. But I agree with you. And it's not because of what I did, but it's just how you can take, a place-making steal, getting their ass handed to them for what they called there was a hum that bothered the people in Windsor, Ontario. You got a different country right across the street. You got all these jobs and all these hardworking people and sludge and shit and everybody complaining about pollution. And yet you've got all this fantastic wildlife that seems unfazed. And that was interesting to me. And it was like an old Hungarian neighborhood that had a rich history. It was everything to me. And even though you can knock pollution and you can knock industry and global warming and all this fucking bullshit, when you were through there at night and you looked in a blighted neighborhood and you saw smokestacks, it was fucking beautiful. Even though it was bad. Yeah. It wasn't as bad as they sold it as being, because there were otters and ducks and fucking squirrels and foxes and all sorts of shit. And if it was as bad as they sold it to us in the media, why isn't all that shit dead? That was interesting to me. And it was interesting to those journalists. They got a hold of me and wanted me to take them around. I told them right out of the chute, it's like, hey, guys, I don't know shit about this place. I mean, I'll buy a boat and zip you around the island, but I'm going to be learning just like you are. And I came from that era where my dad worked in that Ford Rouge. And those
Oh,
days
yeah.
are long gone. I mean, you
Yeah, if
had
it wasn't
factory
for all
workers
the
making 3 times as much as PhD college professors. Now it's kind of snapped back.
it's sad that we don't have as
Yeah,
much
I
industry
like
as we
that.
used to, you know?
No,
Sucks.
it sucks, man. I mean, I got to check myself all the time because I don't know if it's just getting old and cynical or it's that real. But man, I just see the middle class deteriorating, the standard of living going down. We're heading third world.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky if you have a decent paying job. Fucking new cars, 60 grand. Some old fucking prefab piece of shit house is 350. College loans, 200 grand. Fucking
My
gas, 320
my
a gallon.
Astrovan
Fucking hamburger.
Safari has 257,000 on it, or 270,000 on it.
I
paid
got
2,500
453 out of the one. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to swap down here now where I'm in Georgia. I'm going to actually take, the guy I'm buddies with down here has like tons of money. He buys shit just for the fuck of it. He's got one of those like tow trucks, flatbeds. I'm going up to get my Astrovan to bring it down here.
Dude.
And I'm going to put a new engine in. It's fucking
Put
nuts.
a new Vortec in it,
That's
baby.
what I would do. Drop a new block in there.
Yeah, I'm going to put a new Vortex.
Soup it up.
4.3.
Easy, Astrovan.
Best
Dude,
engine
totally.
ever.
That thing. That thing's
think
run
a picture of
so
mine.
good.
Right, Tom?
When I drive that
That's what I'm hoping.
brand new.
Hey, my game plan is like come down here, I'm down here already, right? Get this place. I don't really even give a fuck about a new house, to tell you the truth. I'd live in a fucking single wide trailer with a leaky roof. I'd have no problem with it all. Put a garbage bag. That does not interest me. Just like good looking, attractive women compared to watching porn. I don't give a fuck. I'm not really into houses and shit. Now, I do have books, and I'm on the 50-yard line of taking every fucking book I got and calling people like you, Jeff, or Mark. It's like, hey, why don't you motherfuckers come over here with a U-Haul trailer up to Michigan, just pick all the fucking books you want and take them with you and then throw away the rest, or bringing them all down here. Now, the guy that I'm friends with down here, he said, you're not throwing those books away. You're
Donate
bringing
books
all
to
these
the library
goddamn
too,
things down
Tom.
here.
Tom.
You wouldn't have
Books
bought
is
them.
taking up
You
like
didn't
half
like
my
them.
house.
And they're all coming fucking down here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring my books down here, read them, that kind of shit, fucking around. So my plans are get this place finished, have people visit like you guys. If you want to visit, just go do your own thing. Fuck off. I got a super fast, top-notch internet service coming in March. And all I'm going to do is drink beer, good scotch, jack off, watch porn, sleep in, do my YouTube videos. And hopefully, I got
In
about
that order?
15
Wait a
years of
second,
doing
in
this.
that
I hope I
order?
don't get like too old. My driving skills. Yeah. My driving skills don't deteriorate to where I start like wrecking cars and shit. And then I'm sure I'm just going to like die down here one day. I'm fine with it.
All right, I got to go.
That's my
Thanks
plan.
for having me. Good seeing everybody. Later.
Hey, thanks a lot,
Good
Jeff.
night.
Party on.
Bye, Jeff. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
And then there were 3.
Sounds
Yeah.
like quite a way to go, though, Tom. That's quite a plan.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I try to custom fit it to my personality.
Yeah. Perfect.
Jabo's going to come down and visit. Hey, Jeff's a really good guy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to each his own, right?
Yeah.
This is pretty much ended up how I thought it would. Yeah, I think the one thing, I mean, I put this right up with winning the Mega Million. I think if the one thing that I got lucky on is that like I'm not that kind of personality to be lonely, or I'd have been fucked. I'd probably have a new wife by now and be miserable. Yeah, and for some reason I'm not. I'm thankful for it. Fuck, that's enough reason to go back to that Catholicism on its own. Got to be fucking divine. I got shit lucky. Yeah, because that gets you into all sorts of fucking bullshit. I mean, anybody that would like want a relationship with me is fucking kook.
How do you figure?
Well, I mean that there's just too many like extremes. You know, I want like an intellectual that's blowing young guys, allowing me to record it.
Oh my Lord.
Want to do it. That's not easy.
No, this takes a certain type of person.
Have no expectations, and then you never get let down.
That's true.
Yeah, that's not too hard. That's hard not to. That's hard to do though.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? I mean, some people think they like it, but the reality of it is they don't. Like, let me give you an example. Like, let's just take for an abstract example. Like, let's say I just had a relationship with someone.
Right.
If we went to a cocktail party, they'd say, "Tom, I think you're a great guy. I'm in both feet. I'm cool with this, but please shut the fuck up at this cocktail party. Could you just like say hello?"
I think I've heard this one before.
Yeah, and honestly, the validity of it all is I think there's a part of it that where I think if somebody signed on for this and agreed to it, I'd be suspicious. You can't win. And if you took the altruistic route and somebody that was smart, they could say, yeah, you're not bullshitting me. You're a self-centered egomaniac that only wants to do which makes you happy. You don't want to do anything for anybody else. I think, well, you know, God, I don't think I'm an egomaniac.
Well, what do you think about
selfish,
opposites attracting, though? I mean, that's the biggest
There's no,
quote ever.
I'll tell you this. No,
Like
I'll tell you
yin and
this.
yang.
I can tell you this.
Sure.
No,
Tell
I've
me,
read about
please.
that. I've read about that for 40 years, and I can tell you this: there's no evidence to support it. It's mythology. It's a wives' tale. Nobody wants it to be more true than me, but it's false.
So it's a myth.
It's not true.
So there's millions of people that hooked up and they're the exact opposite, but it's a myth, is what you're saying?
No, there aren't millions of people that hooked up.
Okay, well then that's a big difference. Huh?
Yeah,
it's
big
false.
difference. So true. No, it's a myth. It's an absolute myth. I wish it was true, but it isn't. There's nothing to substantiate that. Not true. I mean, think about it on just its merits alone. It's fucking nuts. Opposites attract? What? Sounds great, but nuts.
Okay.
You know, like I'm a vegetarian, I'm a hunt and meat eater. It's just fucking crazy. I mean, I wish it was true, but it's like more like fiction than reality. And you won't find any data out there anywhere that supports that. Which brings me to this point. There's a guy that wrote a book. I can never remember the name of it. You know how there's just certain things you can't remember? Anyway, he started out owning like a dating site. They sold it for like 20 million or some shit like that. Super bright guy, probably a Jew. And in this dating site, it was kind of, I don't want to say liberal, but it was tell the truth. In other words, if you're bisexual, say you're bisexual. If you like dick, say you like dick. I mean, the idea here is to get hooked up with someone that thinks like you do. I mean, why do anything else? So long story short, you ready for this?
Sure.
I think it's Joshua Fedor, but I could have that right. 99% of the people that identified themselves as bisexual, when they searched, because they didn't know that they were stripping the identity of the data and keeping it just like Google does.
Right.
99% of the people that considered themselves in check the box bisexual only searched one sex. They didn't search both. So if you're bisexual, why would you do that? So people are
Curiosity.
claiming they're bisexual when they're not. It's
Not really,
weird.
no.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's just
Yeah. When you explain it
and
like that,
they-
I can
they
totally
didn't-
get it.
Yeah, and they didn't even know that they were going to publish this later, minus
Mhm.
their identity.
Mhm.
That's why, Rachel, when you get up in the morning and you turn on your computer and you see big dildos are for sale, it's because of what you searched. Now, they don't know you're Rachel.
Yeah.
But they know you like big dildos.
Oh,
Which is
come
why
on.
you see them. It's the same shit. It's the same shit.
I've already been razzed by you a couple
but
times.
to me,
It's like
now the upside of that is what Google has done is they've done drug analysis where somebody goes in, they want to know if lorazepam, how it interacts with high levels of supplement vitamin D. So they've taken all this information, stripped the identity from it, crunched the numbers, and provided it to the scientific community, which I applaud them for. I mean, for the shit they piss me off about, they have come up with some great algorithms for drug interactions, which otherwise nobody would have tested for had it not been lay people plugging in what it is they thought could
they had a
cause
certain
them.
amount of anonymity, so they thought that they could just be themselves, so they got more accurate data that way. Right.
Yeah, they did. So, I mean, what people say they want, McDonald's did some good studies, like 30 years ago. And what people claim they want to eat and what they actually eat on a daily basis is different.
Yep.
It's different. You interview somebody on the street, hey, what do you like? Well, I like vegetables. I tried lean hamburger. I mean, which to me is a oxymoron. It's stupid. If you want a hamburger and this notion of getting lean meat tastes like fucking shit. As long as you control your saturated fat, you want a good hamburger. That's why when you go to Five Guys, the hamburger tastes so good because they're not making that hamburger out of what you bought. You went in there, thought, I'm going to get lean. Lean fucking sucks. The hamburger blows.
No, you have to have
go
a
to Five
mixture.
Guys,
You
that's
have to have like 80-20 of fat, and that makes a good juicy burger.
That's why that's why Five Guys is in business. It's 75-25. It's a high fat hamburger, but you're not eating them all the time. Everything's a shtick.
That's really high fat, 75-25.
It is, but it also tastes good.
Yeah.
The fat's what makes the fucking meat taste good.
That's right.
Now it's dispersed in like filet mignon different than it is in hamburger.
Right.
But I always got to laugh when I see these clowns in fucking Walmart thinking that they're being healthy, eating 90-10. Tastes like a fucking boot.
Yeah.
Tastes like shoe leather. But they think they're being healthy. It's just fucking nuts. I want to tap them on the shoulder. It's like, hey, dumbass. Get the 75-25. You're going to love that hamburger. Just don't eat as many.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Pissing you're pissing in the fucking wind.
I haven't had a steak in about a year.
Yeah, you're right about that, Jim.
I'm dying.
What more?
I haven't had a steak in a year and a half.
Why?
I just don't eat a lot of meat.
Why?
Because I don't really
Tom yelling at you saying why? It's your choice. Tell him it's my choice, Tom.
He wants to know why though. He wants me to say because I love animals and I worry about the environment and so and so. And then he's going to say, well, what about those shoes I'm wearing? And what else are you going to say, Tom?
Yeah, I mean, you should try to limit your saturated fat.
Definitely.
Yeah, just take it from somebody with high cholesterol like me.
I just
Don't
see
do
what
as
I
I
want.
do,
I don't
as
really
I see.
care.
What's your cholesterol? Do you know?
Mine?
Everything's good with me.
No,
So
Rachel. No, I gotta cut back on that.
See,
And,
I
you know,
didn't
anything.
I don't know any numbers.
and I eat a little chicken, and I do eat meat. I just don't eat a lot of it. I don't think we need it. I did find when I eat a lot of meat, I feel gross. I feel like it weighs me down. Like I have a big, huge steak, and I feel like I'm digesting it for days. Like it's a snake that eats the.
It is hard to digest red meat. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard to digest. It's also high in protein. Where do you get your protein if you're not eating much meat?
I do eat chicken, and then beans, um, and that's about it.
Well, that'll do it. Yeah, beans. Yeah, chicken.
Yeah.
I got to cut back on my red meat. That's for sure.
Peanut butter.
Good night, Mary.
Good night, Mary.
Yeah. Peanut butter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good
I
one.
mean, you know,
You're not allergic.
saturated fats are not good for you. I got to cut back.
You know, my
Hey,
dad.
shrimp, fish.
My mom used to make this thing for my dad where she would fry the bacon up, and then she would take some white bread and toast it in the bacon grease, and then serve it to him, and he would eat it.
Oh, those were the
Oh,
good old
God.
days, Mark, right?
When we didn't know about it, so it was okay.
Yeah, we didn't know any better back then, right?
And I don't know what I'm getting at, but they used to eat so unhealthy. Being European, especially the background I come from, everything's rich like that. Everything's, and I just I can't eat like that. I just can't.
Yeah, well, you're lucky. You eating tofu yet?
No, I don't eat that stuff.
Oh no, no.
No, that's.
I like it
garbage.
deep fried in peanut oil. I like it deep fried.
Yeah,
Tofu
Yeah.
and peanut oil. Wow.
Yeah, good. If it's raw, though, forget it.
Yeah.
I try and eat fish. I got to knock off this red meat, though. I'm eating too much like barbecue.
Not so good.
Gotta
for you.
Anything deep fried tastes wonderful. And that's where you get the most calories from, eating out and stuff. But as long as you're healthy,
Yeah.
that's what really counts.
Everything in moderation.
Yeah, peanut oil, though, is the way to go. Peanut oil is the way to go. It's more expensive, but it's better for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Peanut oil. You use that up there in Canada? Right?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's good flavor. It's got a high flash point. It's better for you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Use a lot
I
of
should eat healthier,
canola,
but
too. Canola oil.
yeah, canola. Yeah, I'm surprised I made it this far. To tell you the truth, 67. My God, sucks.
Is that what you are now? 67.
Getting old sucks.
67
Yeah, I just turned
young.
67.
That's young. Yeah.
67 young.
I
Fuck.
got a brother that's that age.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
But
think
you're
it's
going to
young.
look like you're 55, though, with those treatments.
Yeah, 57. I think it
60
does
is
look
a new
better,
50.
but I mean,
Oh,
That's not why I
absolutely.
got
When
it
you
done.
get a new layer of skin, you look wonderful.
So, have you ever been on a
yeah, I
cruise?
mean,
A cruise?
two. One to the Caribbean, which was a disaster, and Alaska, which was great.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
I think cruises
Oh,
are
Alaska
done,
would be
man.
cool.
With all this,
Definitely.
With
Alaska was
COVID.
great because there's, you can't like just get on a road and go up the west coast of Alaska and see it all. That's the only way you're going to see some of those places. It was great. I loved Alaska. I had a good time.
You saw
But
British
you
Columbia.
can't see it driving. Yeah.
Which port did you
Yeah, I
come
like
out of?
cruises. Vancouver.
Oh,
Wow.
okay, nice, real nice. You saw the British Columbia coast, which
Yeah.
is beautiful.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. I like. And if you look at the Canadian Rockies, like up around Banff and stuff, they blow away the Rockies in the United States. You know, you have a
Okay.
major highway going through there. It's a lot better.
I
Yeah.
love Banff.
I love Canada. I mean, I used to go over to Windsor when I was young, and I was always hoping I'd like strike up a relationship with a Canadian, like end up living over there. But
Never happened. Eh?
like I said before, I mean, farthest I got was I had their bra down around their waist, along watching the freighters go down the Detroit River. Nothing serious.
No.
You know, life, man. You can't figure it out, man. You think,
Lady, right, Mark?
What's that?
I said Mark can introduce you to a nice lady, right, Mark?
Sure, yeah, I could be.
Sure. See, there's a possibility, Tom. Doors always open.
yeah, it's pretty low. I used to have great times over there. Hey, Jay, how you doing? No, I had good times as a young guy in Canada. It's just nothing ever stuck. But, you know, you have these notions that where you like something that you think you'd like to live and, you know, either it works or it doesn't. It's funny, the doors that opens and close. You never know what's around the corner for you.
No, it's true.
You know?
Yeah.
Probably good, too. One surprise after another. You know? Mark, you
Right.
gonna do anything outside the music video thing, or like, will you ever go out and interview or anything like that, or just don't think it interests you?
Yeah, I have this other part of me that likes to travel around, and
Oh, that's neat.
I like
Yeah.
talking to people a lot. I'm a people person, but I don't have the oratory skills that you do. You seem to really connect with
Oh,
people,
yes, you do.
and
Oh, bullshit. You could too.
I don't know, maybe with a little work, maybe, but I could, yeah, sure. I think that would be great. That would be a lot of fun. I could probably get some pretty
It
good
is fun.
interviews too.
You could, and if you
Hello?
you know you get good people, you just ask a couple questions and off they go. You don't need to do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
no
yeah.
great like skill or anything. You
No, it's
know.
true. You got a few of those, like the
Mark, how's that new guitar you have? Are you practicing?
oh yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
every day a little bit.
Oh, cool. Every day? Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Wow.
what did you just ask me about the new guitarist or the new guitar?
New guitar.
I got a new guitar. Yeah, I pick it up every day pretty well. I
That's
tried it.
nice.
Oh, good for you.
Dedication, definitely.
Yeah, well, I want to be able to incorporate them in my videos, some guitar playing, and
Mhm.
I won't do it until I learn to play it again. So I played before, so it's just a matter of getting calluses and learning the chords again.
Oh, good.
We're in the studio tomorrow, actually.
Cool.
We have a studio rented
Where?
in Guelph, Ontario.
Does that cost a lot?
It's very cheap. You'd be surprised.
Studio time is cheap now?
Yeah, this is a fully everything, like the drums are there,
Well,
amplifier
yeah.
for the guitarist, amplifier for the bassist, PA system, $25 an hour per room.
Oh, wow.
Studio. Yeah, I mean you can't lose.
Oh, that's
So you
cheap.
do the sound for and everything, Mark?
Yeah, the whole shebang.
Oh, wow.
The whole shebang. But it depends. If you want to once you
It's
start
good.
taping and recording, that starts to cost.
Did you say
Good night, Faye.
$25 an hour?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's for the shell and the room and the instruments.
Wow.
Yeah. And these are nice studios. They're done.
That's a
up nice.
Canadian dollar too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's a
right.
Canadian
the
dollar.
Canadian. Yeah. Good point, Tom. See, you're always
Even better.
thinking.
Even better.
Yeah.
What is it worth? Like 85?
They're going to be paying
Oh,
you.
mm-hmm. Nice studio.
Good for
Friend of
you.
mine before he broke his hip was doing bass work, and he said the studio that the dude he was working for was $500 for 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, that's expensive.
That's crazy.
But you know what? It's once you start using tape, tape costs money, and once you start recording, the costs go up astronomically, exponentially.
Mm.
It gives you street credibility, though.
Street cred?
Yeah, instead of just being some jack off fucking around with some instruments, you're legit.
Yeah.
That's black lingo.
Mm.
Did you agree with that, Rachel?
I mean, yeah, I
Rachel.
didn't I have the echo, so it was kind of hard to follow what you just said. I apologize. What? It's blackling. Yeah, street cred.
Yo, some street cred.
Mm-hmm.
That matters.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Especially if you want to sell some albums now. You got to be a thug. And you
Fuck yeah, man. I mean, you look back at like the 80s and 90s and all these like famous guys and shit. There's probably half of them that wouldn't make it now because of the bullshit.
It's a different time now in music. It's not like it used to be.
Even I was listening to B.J. Thomas. You know, he died of lung cancer.
Oh.
And he was about 6 months before he died. He said that there wasn't even any genre for his music anymore. Gordon Lightfoot too. Where the fuck would you play that? Yeah. Where the hell would you? What station would you play that on now?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Hey, Rev.
Yeah.
The power of porn.
Mark, are you still planning on having like the Lightfoot night? Is there more music by that gentleman?
I did it last night.
Oh, I was asleep last night.
Canadiana night last night.
Oh, okay.
And I did a bunch of Canadian content.
Mm-hmm.
Tom's suggestion. Tom's idea.
Yeah.
I like to say that just in case it was.
No, I think that's good. I mean, I certainly appreciated the Canadian musical artist.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good contribution.
Yes, I remember.
I'll do a British one next, I think.
Yeah, I really was a big Joni Mitchell fan. Gordon Lightfoot.
Sure. Even Neil Young.
You know, financially, though, Loverboy killed it.
Oh,
I remember reading an article in the 80s. I remember reading an article in the 80s where those guys owned shopping malls in Canada.
I believe it.
I mean, they killed it for a while.
Yeah, they were huge.
They were good.
I don't know about that. I never liked their music very much. I didn't like the lead singer.
Oh, that Mike?
I'm not sure his name.
The fat guy?
Is he fat? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just know it doesn't fit rock and roll very well.
So what's your favorite music or music type, Mark?
What's my favorite music?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a first and foremost rock music.
What was that again?
I'm a first and foremost a rock music fan. I love rock music, but I love progressive, jazz, blues, rhythm and blues. I love it all. I used to play cello for 4 years.
Really? Cello?
So I do classical, all kinds. What's yours?
I like all kinds of music. How about you, Tom? What's your favorite besides Joni Mitchell that you just said?
No, I think like I'm not too big on country.
Oh,
I like everything but country.
Pickups and all and beer song.
No. I mean, some of them are all right, but I don't think I'd ever go to the Grand Ole Opry. It just seems like super boring.
Right.
I think the
So what's your
greatest
favorite?
band of all time was Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, I'd agree.
But my
Which one?
favorite band is Alice in Chains. Led Zeppelin's the best band of all time. My favorite band is Alice in Chains.
I haven't heard too much of them. Are they good?
Oh, yeah, big time.
I'll have
I
to
think
listen
so.
a little bit.
Listen to Jar of Flies.
Should-
How about you, Rachel?
I like all kinds of music. I really do. So
I get a little picky when it comes to music because I'm a musician. I know how to do it. And if it comes to a three-chord
oh, okay.
song or really simple music, or I find really frustrating to listen to or to play, um, just because I'm like that, I guess. But I'm pretty well open to playing and listening to anything.
Are you much of a Gordon Lightfoot fan?
Sure. Oh yeah.
Trying to think if I've
Bryan
heard
Adams?
Gordon Lightfoot before. I don't know.
Bryan Adams, talented fella. I didn't like his poppy lyrics in his music at the time. When he came out, like he deserves all the recognition and all the everything he got. But when he came out at a time that I was listening to a lot of other better music, and I didn't listen to
You're
him at
right, Hank.
all because I found it too poppy.
How about Anne Murray?
Still trying to. I remember her in the '70s. She was more folky than anything, and she had a few hits. I'm trying to remember what they were though.
Spread your tiny wings and fly away.
Oh, you know what one of them was? Snow. Do 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 do. Oh shit.
Snowbird.
Snowbird. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, she had a huge lesbian following.
but she wasn't one, right?
Even better.
No, that got my
Was,
attention.
was she a lesbian though?
I got your attention.
No. No.
You know,
But
you
she
know
looked
who's
like a lesbian.
You know who's a lesbian is a really good singer, that Brandy Carlisle. You know her?
Yeah, I didn't know she was a lesbian.
Yeah, she's married to a woman. She has a couple of children with one. And
How about Alanis Morissette?
how about her?
Now that one I
What do
know.
you think of her?
Yeah, she was.
Is this a theme? Like, let's name all the lesbian bands.
Why not?
But
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Alanis Morissette? I know the other one was
She was a lesbian for a while.
for a while. Part time. What was that other one?
How about Jewel? Jewel.
Not really my genre of music. I think she's really talented though.
Yeah.
She's got a great voice. What was that other
Yeah, I
one
think
that
so,
she
too.
got David Crosby's sperm for her child?
Oh yeah, that fuck Melissa Eldridge.
Yeah, Etheridge.
She sucks.
Yeah, I don't even know any songs by her, so I can't.
I mean, when
say
you're
that.
getting David Crosby's sperm, that just speaks volumes.
Yeah, why? Why?
He's a fucking dick. He's ugly. And all
Wouldn't
he
that
can
be-
do is harmonize.
That would be a little bit like getting Ron the Hedgehog Jeremy's sperm.
No,
I
Ron
think.
Jeremy would have been a big, huge uptick.
You think?
Yeah. She must have been stoned and shit when she agreed to that.
Oh my God.
I mean, really, fucking David Crosby's sperm? Are you out of your fucking mind? Didn't that kid kill itself or something?
What?
Didn't that kid commit suicide? Yeah, there's
No.
something
Wow.
weird happened there with that kid. I think he killed himself, didn't he?
I don't
Probably
know.
looked in the fucking mirror.
I don't remember.
Aw.
I don't remember hearing nothing like that. Let's find out.
What's she doing now? Is she still alive, Melissa Edridge?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
she is. She was just honored not too long ago.
You know, you probably know this already, but you know, Joni Mitchell was a real nympho.
Was she really? I know she had a lot of boys.
Big
different
time.
boys in the rock and roll business.
Fucking huge. Oh, big time.
She was with David Crosby for the longest time. Joni Mitchell.
Yeah. You sure about that?
Yeah, positive.
Yeah,
Very
she hit
positive.
rock bottom there.
Yeah.
Must have been dope. I can't stand that motherfucker. You know, he broke. I think he broke up Crosby, Stills, Nash. His just a shitty fucking. I mean, he's lucky he ever got hooked on with that man. That fucker should have been a janitor somewhere. I mean, if you look at talent, he was the bottom of Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young.
Yeah. You know,
Harmonize.
I guess.
He can't play the guitar worth a fuck.
I'm not sure what.
Let's be real.
Yeah, I can't find anything on.
And he's a dick.
Is he? You sure don't like him very much.
Right.
No, I don't. I think he fucking sucks.
I was just thinking the same
I
thing.
think he's so fucking lucky. I think he's so lucky to have hung on with those motherfuckers that were legit superstars. And what the fuck did he do? Fucking bam a tambourine? Tambourine?
He almost
Fucking guy
died.
sucked.
He had a kidney or something.
Liver.
Like that. Liver was it?
Liver.
Wow.
Liver. Yeah. But you look at all the other players in Crosby, Stills, Nash, and then you look at that fucker. It's a no-brainer. He got so fucking lucky. And even when he tours around with that fucking son, I mean, they can't sell 1,000 fucking tickets. I mean, they figured this motherfucker out. He sucks. I mean, who the fuck can't harmonize? That's not like shredding a guitar or writing killer lyrics. He had fucking no
You
talent
mean they
at
just
all.
don't play to a
Just a big-
soundtrack anymore? I'm kidding.
Just a big fat fuck that got lucky.
Right place at the right time.
I think that's why he turned into such a drug addict and why he needed his liver replaced, because he knew he was a fucking fraud.
No, I think it was because he liked.
You notice
drugs
none
a
of the
lot.
other guys had that happen. Steven Stills, legit. Fucking Graham Nash, legit. He's a hell of a photographer.
Graham Nash?
Fucking Neil Young, legit songwriter. And then you got that fat fucker just tagging along. He sucks. I need to start my own damn radio channel.
Yeah, you should.
Really, I think his conscience got to him. He knew he wasn't shit. And then he got rich hanging around with these motherfuckers. That's my take on it.
Well,
I think so.
You know, they kept him around.
You're gonna start a radio channel?
Yeah, I'd just like to tell the truth.
Oh, okay.
But really, Mark, you'd have a hard time not agreeing that if you looked at Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, that motherfucker is last. in a big
In-
way.
Yeah, I would agree. In talent wise, yeah,
Yeah.
out of the four of them, but
Just a lucky motherfucker. It's just like Daryl Hall and John Oates. I think John Oates is a hell of a good guy, but he just doesn't have the charisma. He's not Daryl, kind of looks like the Planet of the Apes now.
Oh,
you're
But
all.
don't diss the Planet
Yeah.
of the Apes. I like that.
I hate to say that, but I mean, he's 70 fucking 2-year-old motherfuckers need to get
I
a
haven't seen it,
haircut.
so I'll take your word for it.
You ever seen his show? Daryl
Yeah.
Hall from his house. He has the various.
Yeah, I
artists.
mean, that's all. I mean, I think they were that pop music fucking bullshit. Daryl's house.
Yeah,
Some of
there-
that shit's interesting.
Some of it was.
But
Yeah.
I think John Oates is like a class act good guy, but he just didn't have the charisma.
It's cool
just
songs
like-
for the time period.
It's like Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah.
Paul
Oh.
Simon was a great songwriter. Art
Yeah.
Garfunkel had the fucking voice. And when they
Right.
broke up, Art Garfunkel couldn't do fucking shit but
No.
remakes.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah, Paul
True.
Simon.
And they really pushed his son big time, and that just flopped huge. Same with David Crosby's son. Flopped huge.
I didn't know about them.
Oh, big time. This fucking terrible. Boring. Sucked.
You know whose son is pretty good? Willie Nelson's son.
Really?
name is- yeah.
Willie Nelson's son?
Yeah, Lucas Nelson, his name is.
I will have to look that up. I like Willie
Lucas
Nelson.
Pointed. He's really talented.
Really?
Yeah.
I know a guy that bought his old Learjet. Willie Nelson, when the
Right.
IRS cracked down on him.
Really?
Yeah. Willie
Oh,
Nelson
God.
I thought he was good. All these fucking guys like Willie Nelson, they just were like very charismatic, charming guys. They could woo an audience even though their music was like mediocre.
Willie Nelson had some good melodies. He wrote a few pretty good hits. I don't know any off the top of my head right now, but he did. He's got quite a few songs.
Yeah, I always say he was like a very likable guy, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Still is.
What do you think of this Miley Cyrus?
I like Miley Cyrus. Please don't diss her. I like some of her songs.
Yeah,
and
but
her
Rachel,
Yeah.
you gotta agree that if she doesn't have her pussy hanging out of a leotard,
Oh my god.
nobody watches.
Oh my goodness. That's the industry, Tom. If you're not showing a little skin, you're not going to make it to the very top. Everybody knows that.
A lot of skin now.
A lot of skin.
But
Yeah.
she sings well. She's got a hell of a voice.
Exactly.
You think so?
Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Mark. She does
Oh, yeah.
have a good voice. I think so.
She can
How about
win.
her dad, Achy Breaky Heart?
Oh God.
But you don't like country.
No, but he was a good-looking son. No, but he was a good-looking guy.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
But he.
I mean, I think that that Achy Breaky Heart shit would have never made it, but he was a good-looking guy.
Mm-hmm.
That had a big part to do with it.
You agree with that, Rochelle?
Yes, definitely.
Would you have banged him?
Oh,
Can you believe this is my interview? Would you have bagged the achy breaky guy? And I would be, no, he would break my heart. I know better. I had to. I'm sorry.
But there are some people. I mean, there are some people that just, have that, like, I don't know, genetic luck. I've met people like that before. I'll tell you another one like that too. When I lived in Chicago, Jose Canseco, who was blackballed by baseball.
Hmm.
But I actually dated a good friend of his for a while, which is how I met him. And I met him at a book signing at Borders Books. And I remember thinking, this is one good looking fucking guy, man. I mean, this fucking guy looked right off the charts of like GQ.
Yeah.
There were women lined up for a mile deep wanting to get his signature. And baseball ended up blackballing him. Yeah. And his life ended up heading south. You know, you can play those cards to your advantage or they can go against you. And they kind of went against him. And I think he's broke now. And I'm not so sure.
Oh, no.
Wow. But let me tell you, back in like 99, when I was in Chicago, there'd be women a mile deep wanting that fucker's autograph.
Yes.
I was at a
cool.
fitness.
I've never been there. The city of bridges, I think they call Chicago.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was at a
The Windy
fitness
City.
exposition. I was at a fitness exposition one time in Orlando, and there was a guy, a bodybuilder named Barry LeMay, and he looked like a male model guy, but he was like a top 25 bodybuilder worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
You know, women say, their muscles are too big. It turns me off. I think they're all gay. Let me tell you, I was at that fitness exposition. I remember there was a girl with the 6th degree black belt. It was some like ass kicker martial artist from someplace. And there was a 2-mile long line of good looking women wanting to get that fucker's autograph. You know, the pictures that the photographs that they
sign, right?
Yeah, Barry LeMay.
Oh.
Yeah. So that stuff that does enhance your career if you're marginal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Barry LeMay. Yeah, he's still alive. Still looks like pretty good.
Muscles have no
I'll tell
age.
you. No, when I met a guy that modeled full time. We played in the same basketball team when I moved to Chicago.
Right.
He was on RuPaul. He won Fear Factor.
Oh,
Good guy. But I met a lot of male models through him, probably the first year when I was in Chicago. And up until then, I never knew any male models. But you were in a big market. Chicago is a hotbed in the summertime. And I met a lot of these guys.
To New York City.
Super cool guys. They were super cool guys. And what I learned was I never believed that like women acted like men under certain circumstances. And meeting that guy, I did, because I would be hanging around these guys sometimes and we'd go out to eat or stuff. And I'd have women walk up to me all the time and say, hey, give your buddy my phone number, tell him to give me a call. And, you know, I knew how guys reacted to good looking women, but it really kind of surprised me that women were the same way with really good looking guys, but they were. It's weird.
Cool.
And you know, another interesting thing about that is these guys that were male models that, you know, did pretty well. If you're not going to Milan and Los Angeles, Chicago, and you're just a print model, you're not anything. If you talk to somebody that claims they're modeling, find out where they go, because that's the ultimate litmus test. And a lot of these male models who you as a young guy would think, wow, you know, I'm jealous. They hired more escorts than any other guys that I ever knew.
Oh, okay.
Because they just didn't want to jump through the hoops and go through the bullshit.
Right. They wanted more of a professional date than anything.
Yeah. They just didn't want to fuck around with, you know, 3 weeks of foreplay. It made sense. And they'd been burned in the past. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly right. But they were all super like cool guys.
Yeah.
You know, the guy that I hung around most of the time, and you can look him up probably someplace. He wasn't even supposed to win Fear Factor, but they rigged it so he did. And I hung around him full time for like 5 years. All we did was travel, fuck off. We'd go out to Deadwood for like a month. And I would have women come up to me constantly. I'm not kidding you. I mean, all day long and say, does your buddy have a girlfriend? It's like, no, he really doesn't. It's like, well, could you give my phone number, please? It was unfucking believable. It really was. I mean, I didn't think that was possible, but I learned through that. Pretty interesting, and
Yeah.
it does happen. Isn't that something?
No.
Yeah.
So you just never know. You know?
Any guys come
Yeah,
up?
it matters. But you know, all those guys, there's been 3 of those guys that I've kept in touch with since then.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And life is
That's neat.
life is not really worked out that great for them. Weird. Be careful what you wish for is the warning. Yeah.
Oh, their face just saying about David Crosby and Melissa Etheridge's kid, sperm child, was an addict and killed himself at 21.
That's what I thought. Yeah. He killed himself.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that, but I wasn't sure. Well, that's too bad. I mean, who wouldn't be fucked up with David Crosby as your dad?
Oh.
And there's just something about lesbians getting impregnated by straight men. And you talk about a bad chemical cocktail. You got David Crosby as the sperm donator. You got a fucking dyke that, you know, the only way she's going to have a baby is with some male sperm and she picks that fucking loser. I mean, what
So
the fuck?
Should just go to like an egg donor place and buy like an egg and sperm inserted and be done with it?
Yeah, I mean, they should have handed that baby they should have handed that fucking baby the second it was born a bottle of Prozac.
Oh,
I mean, it's sad. It's sad in a lot of ways. I mean, you'd like to see somebody get a decent bite at the apple right out of the chute. No pun intended. And he ended up killing himself, and you wonder why. I got an idea when that kid had some kind of crisis as a young male. You call that fucking loser David Crosby. Probably didn't answer the phone. He seems like a super fucking dick.
Could be.
But the good news is these lesbians know that no matter how much disdain they have for males, they still need that fucking sperm to have offspring. And it kills them.
Right.
They got a chip on their shoulder. Crazy.
It's a weird world we live in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The world
fuck,
goes
yeah.
round and round still, no matter what happens.
But you know, if you think of the inner turmoil that you must have as a active living lesbian,
Wouldn't know. Would you know, Mark? No.
You still need that male fucking sperm to create a baby. That must fucking kill them.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Look at the freaks they have.
Filthy male
You know?
sperm.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Rachel, you don't have anything against lesbians, do you?
No, I don't. I'm just not one. So, I sound like it tonight because I'm getting over like the sinus issue. So I've got a real deep voice. But usually I got a real pretty voice. So you'll just have to hear it in the future.
Okay. So you don't have any problem with them personally?
No, I don't
You
know any lesbians right now.
don't have any lesbian friends?
No, not right now. I'm pretty much a loner right now. So yeah.
Okay. Would that disqualify someone as a friend being a lesbian?
Oh no, I've had friends. I've had all kinds of friends in the past. Are you kidding? I was in the bar scene in Atlanta. All kinds of friends.
Okay. Did you ever have a lesbian come on to you?
Say that again?
Did you ever have a lesbian come on to you?
You know,
Oh, sure. When you're at a bar, it's like open season, please, without the guns.
Listen to this. You know who came on to me once?
Really, Mark? Do tell.
Long John Baldry. In a
Who's
bar in
that?
Calgary when I was 19. Yeah. I met him after a show and he shook my hand and then he shook my hand with both his hands and then he wouldn't let go of my hand. And then I just sort of moved backwards and slipped myself out of his grasp and blended myself in with the rest of the people there. Because I don't know if I was flattered or not, but
Hmm.
he definitely had eyes for me that day, that night.
What do you want to blow you or butt fuck you?
Oh my God, Tom.
Well, we might have started off. I don't know, Tom.
Lord.
Well, so when you've had a long time to think about this, when the dust settled, how did you take his overtures?
I was flattered, of course.
Okay, all right, good. It's an honest answer. Cool.
Reminiscing didn't like enflavor the story and
You think you shortchanged yourself,
flattered.
Mark?
Yes,
Think?
yeah.
Do you think you shortchanged yourself?
I don't understand that.
Well, did you pass up on something that may have been better than you thought?
Yeah.
You just
Oh my
and
goodness.
admit
I'm not that type. Definitely. Not my forte. Not my I don't
Not your cup of tea.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it. It's just not the lifestyle for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's some kind of joke out there. I don't forget the punchline. That if you went fishing with your best friend and you woke up and your underwear was on backwards,
Oh
would
my
you tell
goodness.
anybody?
Really?
No. Would you tell anybody? Would you
I'm
tell
so
anybody?
glad my camera is off because
Mark,
I am
would you
like
tell
deep
anybody?
red.
Would you tell anybody, Mark?
Would I tell anybody? Let me think about a good answer for this, Tom.
Or just yes or no?
Well, if I say yes,
No.
that's going to make me.
If you say
Even my
yes, I'm going to tell
is
you right. I'm
blushing.
going to tell you right out of the chute. Do you want to go fishing?
Just claim amnesia.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I think about this shit too. You remember May, the trans sexual used to be on?
Yeah, I think so.
Who?
Yeah, she was a super
She was
cool
in New
person. I don't know
York.
what happened to her.
She was in New York, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I
I don't
remember.
know what happened to her. That COVID, she was like a germaphobe, but I don't know what happened to her. I don't. But I had some interesting conversations with her.
Right.
And when the dust settles, I asked her one time, when you're blowing these straight guys, do you ever disclose what the deal is? And she said it depended on the circumstances.
Right.
And I always wondered, like a typical straight male, that if, let's say in your case, Mark, if that would ever happen to you in the band days, that kind of thing, and you'd have found out 10 years later that what you thought was a girl was a guy, would it bother you?
Yeah, I would.
Well, you can't catch spilt milk. So if you didn't know when it happened, then you just got to accept that it happened, right?
Yeah, but
And how about this, Mark? As long as we're talking about this, if you'd have bragged before you had that knowledge that it was the best head you ever had, what would have kept you from going back there?
especially after I find out the truth.
Oh my goodness.
Would that have affected? Do you think that have affected you psychologically?
Yeah, I think so. I think it would have played with.
I mean, in a big way, or just would you
No.
tell anybody?
Again, with the way I tell anybody. Now, if I say yes, you're going to ask me to go fishing with you, right?
Yeah, I'll tell you, if that had happened to me at 30, I'd have probably got like 40 years for murder.
Oh,
But when I got older and I look back, honestly, at this stage of the game, I'd probably just shut the fuck up and hope no one found out.
Put the underwear back on the right way and call it a day.
Yeah, I mean, really, when the dust settles, is it that big a deal?
depends on how many beers you've had.
It does.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing now. Like back, Mark, when we were fucking around in the 70s and 80s, I mean, there were signs: Adam's apples, hair.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I
But
don't.
nowadays,
I don't
man,
get the
I'm
full
telling you, man.
shaving of the Adam's apple and all the.
Yeah, fuck
the
yeah.
favorite
Nowadays, it's like holy fucking shit.
And there wasn't very many of them back
There's
then.
some males that look better than females now.
No, it's true.
Now they're
Yeah.
everywhere.
It is true.
One Night in Bangkok.
And,
You remember that song, Mark?
Yeah.
That summed it up. That song was actually ahead of its time.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Rachel? Would that be really devastating to you if you know the guy used to be a girl? Would that really shatter your ego?
I wouldn't think so. But it hasn't happened to me. Knock on wood. So.
But if you were just throwing something out there, and how would you think you would react to that if you found out later?
If I found
Would
out
it
that I slept
bother you?
with a man that was a woman,
If you that you used to be a woman that was a man when you slept with them, would that bother you?
it wouldn't bother me.
In
I
other
don't
words-
think. I let things slide pretty much.
You would.
I don't think it would. I mean, it hasn't
you go-
happened, but I don't think it
Okay,
would
well
bother
then
me.
how about this? How about this? If it was really good, and the best sex you ever had, and you found it out, would you go back?
Knowing the absolute truth, I probably wouldn't.
Yeah,
But if I was blinded, still
we're getting
maybe.
we're getting somewhere.
How we
It's
know.
thought provoking. We do. Why wouldn't you go back though if it was the best sex you ever had? I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Because there's a difference about knowing about something than having like blinders on it. You know what I'm saying? And just having that happenstance happen.
Okay. So even if it was like teeth chipping orgasms, and you were alerted to the truth,
Teeth chipping. Okay.
you wouldn't go back? No way.
No, I would not. I would not go back because it's the knowledge that would stop me. So it wouldn't be the passion that would drive me. It would be my head that would steer my course, right?
Okay.
No.
Mark, how do you react to that?
Yeah. I think that
Thank God he went to Mark.
you're off the hook for a second. Yeah, I wouldn't go back. No way.
See?
Knowing the
Mark
truth.
wouldn't go back either. So you got the same answer from both of us. Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to know what makes you not want to go back. I mean, is it that big a
It's
deal?
the knowledge of knowing rather than being blissfully ignorant.
Yeah, I would be thoroughly disgusted.
But if both you guys don't have problems with bisexual people, why would it affect you that way as an individual?
Because for somebody else, for somebody else's lifestyle, not for my own. It's not.
I don't know what else to say, how else to word it.
Would you keep it? How about this? Would you keep it to yourself?
No, I wouldn't be ashamed of anything I did or do or have
Even
a choice
under those
over.
circumstances? Even under those circumstances?
Yeah, it's part of my history. I get to talk about it,
Mark,
right?
would you keep it to yourself?
Oh yeah.
Would you, Mark? Do you think that would make you any less of a man?
No. I
don't think Mark would talk about it. I can see why. Right?
What's that, Rachel? I
You
didn't
could
hear
see
you.
why you wouldn't talk about it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't think I
Rachel.
would brag about it. Hey, guess what, everybody? You know,
No,
it
would
could
you keep it
happen
a
to-
secret? Would you keep it a secret?
Okay, so here's what happened. I got
Would
to
I
look at
keep
the
it a
bar.
secret? Or are you talking to Mark? I think you're talking to Mark, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mark's about ready to disclose a deep, dark
Okay,
secret.
I'm at the bar. I have too many. I pick up Lola. Lola turns out to be a man, but it's too late. We had already been back to my place. Am I going to tell everybody? Am I going to keep it a secret after I find out? Hell yeah. A gentleman doesn't
Yeah, I would
talk.
too. It's not, no, I think it's our fragile male egos. I keep it a secret too. But I'm not so sure
I
that
don't know if
that's
it's
the
an
healthy
ego
way to
thing,
go.
though. I don't know if it's an ego
I think
thing.
it
I
is.
think it's more of a I would
Yeah,
be,
you don't kiss and tell. I can see what Mark's saying.
plus I don't have anything against it, but for myself, I would be disgusted if that was the case, because I find for myself, I find that the notion of doing it with another man repulsive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it wasn't, yeah, but you can't pigeonhole that in and compare what I just brought up to another man.
So what are you saying?
It's a hybrid. I'm saying
Oh,
that you didn't
right.
know it was
Oh,
another
yeah.
man. It didn't look like.
Yeah, that's right. But still. Oh, Jesus, Tom. You got me.
I mean, what a hypothetical. My goodness.
No kidding.
Right.
Well, how about this? We'll settle it with this. If that happened and back in the band days and you were playing in bars and drinking, smoking dope and all that fucking shit, what if you had to reach down there and found a fruit basket?
Oh gosh.
I would have done what Crocodile Dundee did in the movie when he found a Sheila, I think he called it. He gave it a good
Yeah.
squeeze. He took his hand, put it between her legs, and gave it a good squeeze. And then
Yeah.
Sheila.
That was a good movie and a good part, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie. He married that girl in that movie and they ended up getting divorced.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
That's so true.
They were a good match.
What's he like?
Track.
Didn't he just die?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's good that no, they don't. They weren't opposites at all.
Oh, they weren't?
No, she had a young, tight body, and he was an older guy with money that was successful. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Oh, okay.
So what are you saying? She was a what's that called again? Gold digger? Gold digger?
Yeah. I mean, that's the cheap, lower echelon explanation for it all.
Like that.
I know
chick
this.
that was
I believe this 100%. I believe this, Mark.
Gold digger?
Everybody.
Okay. All right.
Everybody has a price, a
Really?
dollar amount.
Well, what about if money
Yeah.
doesn't mean that much to you?
Well, who really acknowledges that?
I kind of do.
I mean, I don't know if anybody, I'm talking about the difference between, like 500 grand and like 100 million. I think you could get anybody to do anything for 100 million.
Could be. That's a lot of dineros.
Yeah, you see what I mean? That movie with Robert Redford in it. It was a good movie.
Yes,
he went
Demi
around
Moore
banging guys'
and
wives.
yeah, I know that movie well.
It was a good
Demi
movie.
Moore
I mean,
and Woody Harrelson was in it. Yeah, what you would do for $1 million.
Definitely thought provoking.
Or there was that other one, The Magic Christian,
Yeah.
with Peter Sellers. Y'all ever see that?
I never saw that.
That was a
No.
pretty good movie. They would put like hundreds and hundreds of dollars in a swimming pool full of cow piss and shit and water, and mixed it all up, and the people were climbing into the pool to get at the money. Then they were slowly
No.
putting their heads under to get at the lower dollars. They were
Yeah,
seeing what
Indecent
people would do
Proposal.
for
That's
that.
it. Yeah.
Hmm. And what was the name of that?
The Magic Christian.
Oh, I never heard
Ringo
of it.
Starr's in it too. Ringo Starr, Peter Sellers.
I never heard of it.
It's an old 70s movie.
Indecent Proposal. That's right. That's right, Tom.
It's way back there.
Yeah. What do you think of that, Rochelle? I mean, does that seem believable to you, or you'd still?
I like the movie. It's
know,
a
just-
hypothetical in a movie. It was well, acted out. So yeah, I don't think that happens in real life, though.
But what if it did?
Why, you got $100,000 rolling around somewhere?
No, but if it was 100 million was available, do you think it would affect your core beliefs?
What now?
Do you think if someone proposed $100 million to you, it would affect your core beliefs?
I wouldn't kill another human being for 100 million.
What did Mark say?
Yeah, you would.
I don't think
You
I
would.
would.
Yes, you would.
You don't think you would?
I don't know.
Whoa. So you would pass up an
Rochelle, how about
amount of
you?
money that would take care of you for the rest of your life and take care of your loved one for the rest of your life, Mark?
And even if I could get away with it, I would not kill another person.
No,
If you
but
could get
we're not
away with
talking
it
about that.
without
We're-
hurting another person?
no. How about this? Would you bang? How about this? Would you bang some super unattractive woman for 100 million?
Hey, if the lights are out, who cares, right?
In a heartbeat.
Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. How about
You know
50
what?
million?
In a heartbeat.
25
And you know
million.
what? I'd have no problem sustaining an erection either because there's $50 million involved.
He's in.
See, Mark's honest. Mark's honest. It pushes most. You think that sounds far-fetched, Rachel?
No, I didn't say it wasn't honest. So.
Yeah.
It seemed believable to you. That's good. Well, we got somewhere with truth and disclosure.
Yeah, now we know.
You know? Yeah, we sure do. I
How
think it
about
makes
you?
sense, but
Would you do
it's
it, Tom?
interesting though. Which example?
The movie example.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Like if you were in a committed loving relationship and then somebody from the outside came, offered you money that would take care of you and your significant other, would you do it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Right, it's just one night, so what the hell, right?
I mean, we're talking about 100 mil, you know. I mean, I think you could lower the bar way, way, way lower. I mean,
Yep.
it doesn't need to be that much.
Mm-hmm. So would you buy the hippo at the end of the movie then?
What?
Would you buy the hippo at the end of the movie? Because Demi Moore actually buys or supports the hippo at the end of the movie. She doesn't want the money after all because it ruined her relationship.
Yeah, that's a
Remember?
good point. No, I think I'd probably regret it, but I'd go for the money. like I said, there's a dollar amount everybody has.
I think that's true.
I don't know if you could call it sad or not. Yes, you would, JMO. You would too. Quit lying. You'd do it. You'd do anything for 100 million.
What is that old saying? Money makes people predictable.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
watching Johnny Carson when I was like in my teens, and he was getting in an argument with some female he had as a guest. And she said, "What do you think I am?" And he said, "I know what you are. I'm just wondering what the dollar amount will be."
Wow.
And there's certainly an element of truth to that. Yeah, I know. It was like a weird, like tension-filled, like episode,
Yeah.
but it's kind of true. You could just inch it up there. It's interesting though. I mean, it's thought-provoking. You know, Indecent
Right.
Proposal was a good movie. You know?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, look at
definitely. It was
Frisky.
the
What bar?
movie of the time. So, and they cast the character perfectly with Robert Redford being the older guy and all his little toys
Yeah.
and stuff.
And just think of this. Just think of all the people out there that got fucked for nothing.
Yeah, well, I knew
mean,
that
why
was
is this such a
coming.
big surprise?
Well,
Why is this
sometimes
such a
that's
big
called a
surprise?
relationship. Love, falling in love,
Yeah.
relationship. They don't consider it what you just called it. Yeah.
Right.
That's kind of a blunt way of putting
I wonder
it, but
if
you
that,
know, relationships is a give and
I
take.
wonder if that's changed. I wonder if that's changed over the years. If that's still that way, if people are still doing that at bars, and I gotta believe the numbers are way down.
Definitely.
But I could be wrong. What do you think, Mark?
I think times have changed huge
You
now.
think- Yeah, me too.
The bars around me are packed. No, the bars around me
Really?
are packed. I moved into an area with a bar that I hated, and now it's the only one down the street that's packed. So I haven't been there
Really?
yet. I just walked in and walked out one time. Hmm.
I got a bar around the walking distance from my new place, and it's got live entertainment on Friday and Saturday nights. I'm in heaven. I haven't been there yet, but I plan to be a regular one day.
No kidding. Live entertainment.
Yeah, every Friday and Saturday night.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Live local bands, and it's walking distance.
You haven't become acquainted
Yeah.
with the karaoke crowd, Tom? That's really big here in Georgia. You have to sing.
Karaoke.
No, I know they are. Yeah, it is. I haven't. I thought COVID like ended that. Yes, you would, JMO. I thought COVID ended that.
No, there's even a sports bar down the street that the whole parking lot, there's not one space to be had. That's how packed it is on the weekends and their ladies' night. So I don't see any downtime with COVID.
Wow, really, eh? Up here, different. COVID threw a huge wrench into a lot of things up here. We used to do festivals in the summer, and for 2 years we had nowhere to play because it shut everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We had no reason to be a band because there was nowhere to play
Oh, wow.
because of COVID.
Yeah, COVID really fucked things up.
Right, right.
Did you get COVID, Rachel?
No, I did not.
Me neither.
Oh, you're lucky. Did you get it, Mark?
Nope.
Oh, you guys got lucky.
You got walloped though, I know.
I get one
Yeah,
sinus
sure did,
thing
yeah.
every flu season and then I'm fine. So, and it's just like my voice goes and
What happened
Well, you
to
got
you,
lucky.
Tom?
Good
You
for
were
you.
out for 2 weeks or something like that?
Fuck, I felt like
you
shit for
were
a whole
gone for
month.
like a couple weeks, weren't you, Tom?
Month, eh?
When you
Month.
first moved to Georgia?
Kind of. Yeah, I had a whole month of June.
Oh wow, a
Yeah, I
whole
felt like
month of
shit.
June.
And you had all
Wow.
your shots?
Yeah, I didn't feel it. Yeah, I had the shots too.
Wow.
You
I
got
took
the
those
shots
pills.
too, and you still got sick?
You
Yeah, I
still
did.
can get
Yeah,
sick
I think I'd
even though
have
you got
died
the
if I
shot.
hadn't had those
Yeah, it would have
shots.
been a lot worse.
The weird thing is, when that first came out, I was traveling my ass off because they said you could do recreational hobbies, which I said was photography and videography.
Mm-hmm.
So at the height of that shit, I was on the road all the time, staying in hotels, driving all over. I didn't get it. And then I get down here and I catch that damn shit.
Wow.
Germy in hotels, even though they clean it, they don't clean it
No, I know.
really
Yeah,
well.
but they pretty much debunked catching it. They pretty much debunked getting it off doorknobs and stuff like that, where they basically
Oh, okay.
hung their head on
That's
people
true.
sneezing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Spitting on you when they talk.
Yeah, I'll tell you what when you do these lives and if you're driving around like I am on a phone, you don't really know about that until like sometimes like I'll do a live and my phone will be like quite a ways away from me, like when I'm holding it. And you think about these water droplets and these when you sneeze and that kind of thing. And unless it's really apparent, you just think, oh yeah. But let me tell you, if you're doing lives on a phone, you'll notice after an hour live, you just see these specks of water droplets all over your fucking phone, even though it was 2 feet from your mouth, just from talking, not sneezing or anything. So that convinced me how the transmission of COVID was, really contagious and wearing a mask was a good idea. Because if you'd have told me that ahead of time, I wouldn't have believed it. But when you go and you've done a 2-hour live and you look at your phone, it's like, God, this is crazy, man. You don't even realize it.
Yeah.
People spit when they talk.
It's the microscopic water droplets, the sneezes and coughing. Yeah,
they call
for
it
sure.
spray because you're, enunciating your words out. It's spraying out. So it's what you can't see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's right. Yep. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Billy boy, how you doing? Yeah, but you wouldn't see it unless you had to like look at your phone later and you think, well, what'd that come from? Well, you were doing a live, you were talking towards the screen, but you just don't realize how much of that way until you do something like that.
So when you're driving and you're recording it.
So is there a lot of people in the chat? Because I don't see the chat at all.
You're holding the phone?
What's that, Mark?
All the time? When you're driving.
Sometimes, but most of the times I have it on a holder that hangs down from the rear view mirror.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, it's against the law here to touch a cell phone while you're driving.
Yeah, here it is too.
And they write tickets left and right.
Georgia.
Yeah, hands free. Yep. I'd rather have it, hanging off I just put some those things that you like, those long things that you cinch together. What do they call those? Like zip strips? I just put that
like
on that holder.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're thinner than that. They're plastic. Zip ties.
Oh yeah. Yeah, zip ties.
Yeah, and I just did that today because that phone's heavy, and if you hit like bumps and stuff over a couple 100 miles, it'll fall off. It's a pain in the ass. You're always grabbing it. So today I went out and put zip ties on it, and it didn't budge an inch. So it'll be a lot better now.
Nice.
Yeah, but I try to keep it on there when I can. But the problem is like I've got an old, outdated prescription. So that distance between where I sit and where I see that screen is like kind of out of focus. And until I get a new pair of glasses that work, because I had an attached retina one time and it's a difficult prescription to prescribe.
Oh, right.
It's not that easy to see the screen sometimes,
Yeah.
So did you upgrade to one of those bigger phones, or is it the same size as your old phone?
I got the little bigger S22 Ultra. which is a lot
Oh,
better.
okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, JMO, about that. Yeah. I think it's a good idea to wear a mask. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea. I don't do it, but I should. I mean, I'll give you an example. I got a buddy of mine who's a doctor, and he said when COVID came out and people were wearing masks and you couldn't go here and there and you had to have a mask, the flu was basically, typical flu was non-existent. So was the common cold. So that
Oh, okay.
when people are sneezing around you, it's time to get out of Dodge. And if you have a mask,
Yeah.
you stand a much better chance of not getting affected. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, age 65. Yeah, it's true. Crazy. Well, I should do it. But, I think because I've had these inoculations and these vaccines that I'm okay, but you still should wear a mask if you can. I just don't. It's like, same reason I don't walk 2 miles when I get out of bed every morning. It's one
Yeah.
of these things you should do, but you don't.
Right.
Zip ties, that's what they call them, JMO. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It's a virus, so it's always going to mutate. Like they hold off making the flu cocktail every year to see what comes over from, Asia and stuff to us. It's a different cocktail for the flu
Right.
vaccination. Right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So how much of a protection can the shot give you if it's a virus mutating constantly?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
And they said
Yeah,
in
you're
males over 40, it gives them, troubles with their heart. My neighbor just went twice to the hospital and he had the vaccination and he's in that age group. So it's very, very
wow.
scary knowing what the proper thing to do is.
Yeah. I don't worry about it that much. I mean, I know it could happen, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the way I look at it, get that shit, get into a hospital, they put you in there, you're getting fucking worse. You go on a ventilator, they give you some sedative, and it's tits up. It's going to happen anyway.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
I don't
I
worry
didn't
about it.
understand with the ventilators. I didn't understand that because if you cannot breathe, that is your only option to go on a ventilator. A ventilator is basically has to be monitored a lot.
I've
Like
been
they
on a
have to
Yeah,
do
it's super
the
expensive.
inflation and deflation of your lungs with calculated numbers, not with something outside the room. The nurses are stretched beyond belief, and they're checking on each patient every once an hour. Like that to me is dangerous. That to me put your life in danger more than the COVID did. You don't go on a ventilator unless you cannot breathe. And they were putting everybody with COVID on ventilators. They were running out of ventilators. You see what I'm saying? Like that was a prescription.
Yeah, but I think they were putting them on them. Yeah, but I don't think they put them on prematurely. I think they put them on them because they wouldn't have been able to breathe without it. I mean, there's a number on, people that get on ventilators, and there's a certain time, and if you're not off them, I mean, there's a number out there where, if you're not off them by a certain time, but I don't think they put people on ventilators needlessly. They put them on ventilators because they couldn't get enough oxygen into their lungs. It was legit. But like anything, your lungs weaken. I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword. If you're a healthy person, it gets you over the hump. If you're a sick person, your lungs continue to get weak and you eventually die. But honestly, at this stage of the game, I look at it like if that happened to me, what do I got, like 10, 15 years, something like that? I don't think I'd be freaking out like
You got 20 years, Tom. Don't you worry. I know. I'm psychic.
No, I know it's going to happen. They're going to bring you in there. They're going to put you on that. Everybody's going to be nice. And before you know it, you're unconscious and you're dead. I mean, it's going to come down the road anyway. It's not like you're 25 and you don't know anything and you're naive and you thought that life was going to be wonderful. So I think I could handle it. I do. Maybe not. You don't know until you're there.
And then they pull the plug. That's what happens.
The plug. They do. Yeah. You're right, JMO. Yeah.
It's like you could just drift off to sleep, right?
They are not.
Yeah,
pleasant.
basically, yeah.
They are not pleasant.
But the good
to be
news
around.
is it's in comfort. It's not like you're thrashing around like somebody's strangling you.
Right.
Hey, Chris.
Right.
I wasn't comfortable when I was conscious and I was on the ventilator. It rests right on your gag reflex, so you feel like you're gagging the whole time.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Why were you on there?
I wound up in the hospital with high blood pressure one day. And
Oh, wow.
Pneumonia was running wild. They let me go, and a week later, I woke up in the morning, and I felt like someone had kicked me in the back. Well, it turned out I had double pneumonia, both lungs.
Oh,
were
wow.
completely
Walking
filled with
pneumonia.
water. So they checked me in, and I was
Yeah,
in.
I know quite a few people, JMO.
I ended up getting
Wow.
lung surgery. He cut me open and scraped my lungs out.
Mm.
That's crazy. Did your lungs
Yeah.
feel different after you were discharged?
Yeah, I have COPD now. It came with it.
Okay.
Wow.
I was in a coma for 11 days.
Well, they put you in the coma just so you heal and you're not moving around.
And I was on the ventilator for most of that time.
Mm.
When I woke up, they had tubes in my lungs trying to drain them. And I got up, thinking I could walk, had to use the washroom, and I stepped on one.
You're right, JMO.
I pulled it right out of my lung.
Oh.
It came out making a plopping sound.
Mm-hmm.
And then they still couldn't drain it. So the only alternative was to actually go in and scrape my lungs out. There she is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Hi, Bimbo.
I didn't know you went through that, Mark. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're okay now.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm alive. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Glad you're okay.
Hey, Bimbo. Hey, Bimbo.
Oh,
Hey,
hello,
Chris.
Mr. Chosen One. How are you, sir?
Good.
Hey,
How you
Bimbo.
doing?
What's wrong, Bimbo?
What? Oh, no, nothing.
You look you tired or something? You look perplexed.
Yeah, what's going on?
Tell
You
us.
jack off?
Oh.
Tell us what's on your mind.
Yeah. Okay,
Answer to
yeah.
everything. Jacking off.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Mr. Chosen One. Yeah, about like 30 years ago, and I'm still remembering it.
Tell them. Tell them.
Actually, for Bimbo, it's Jill off.
That's cool.
And so, how are you, Mr. Chosen One, my friend? So, where are you now? In Georgia
Good.
or Michigan or where?
I'm down in Georgia. Georgia.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hi, Bimbo. How are you doing?
Hello, Chris.
Your favorite.
What are you drinking,
Hey.
Bimbo?
Hey, I'm your biggest fan.
Really? Well, then I got to change my channel.
Hey,
Funny
Tom's nice to
girl.
me. He actually lets me on his show. Just joking.
Well, that's because nobody else wants you.
And I bet when you started that streaming tonight, I bet you when you're going to start your streaming, you were thinking, "Oh boy, that goddamn Chris is going to be on there chatting with me and wanting to get on there."
No, because because I knew that you didn't know anything about mythology, like me and Bopak were talking about. So.
Oh, okay. So how are you doing otherwise? You doing good?
All right, fine.
Oh,
Mr. Chosen. Oh, I've been up since 5:30 in the morning.
Holy cow.
Mr. Chosen One, how come you have never come on my channel, Mr. Chosen One?
Uh-oh.
I don't know about it. I don't know why I don't get these notices. I would do it if you send me an email. I don't get the notices I should. I'd do it.
Oh, it's on at 5:30 in the morning?
No, that's when I woke up at 5:30.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The other person on is 5:30 in the morning. is
I get
empty.
notifications.
If
all the
I knew
time.
about it, I'd come on there. It's not, I'm not a. It's not. It's because I don't know about it. To be honest with you.
Our next show, and Mr. Pirate Radio, who is a professor at the College of Rock Knowledge, will be there Friday at 8 p.m. Next
I'm a
Friday, 8
sophomore.
p.m.
I'm a sophomore of the Rock College.
Well, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
No, you're not.
If I
No,
was
you're
aware
not.
of it, I
Oh,
wouldn't have done it.
Well, am I a
Oh.
junior or am I a freshman? No.
Chris. Oh, Chris, don't be giving yourself titles. You haven't even been pledged.
Okay.
Is that a pledge pin on your uniform? Is that a pledge pin on your uniform?
No, it's
I
Guns
thought
N'
it was a pretend college. I want to be graduated already.
So, what do you think about Jeff Beck, Bimbo? Were you a fan of him?
Yes, I was, and that's why you called me 4 times yesterday, and I didn't answer the phone on purpose.
I didn't call you about
because
that.
Because I knew you were going to ask me about Jeff Beck dying. That's why I didn't answer the phone.
Well, you know me like a book. Didn't take very long.
Yeah. Okay, and actually, you're the kind of book that holds up like the bad leg on my table.
See, Tom, she likes messing with me. But she's
that's all right.
And you know what, Chris? And Chris, I mess with you because you can take it.
Absolutely.
Well, so.
And I blame Tom for. If it wasn't for Tom, I would have never got to know you and Mark.
Oh, thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom.
Yeah.
Look what they got to put up with.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chosen One.
But
Yeah,
I've had a
sorry
good
about
time.
that.
I've had a
I'm
good
gonna have
time
to
talking
make.
to you guys.
I'm gonna have to make sure that I talk to Coach and Yeah Man that you never wrestle again because you lined up us with Chris LeClaire, so you're never wrestling again.
Does Tom have a wrestler?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I thought so.
Yeah.
So you have a wrestler.
And like the first time that I met Mr. Chosen One is because he said that he knew that how did the stream go? It was me, Coach, and Yeah Man were on your channel, and you said that you knew somebody who had met like Andy Taylor or something, or Andy Griffin or something. Do you remember that? About like a year ago. And you remember that, Tom?
No. I mean, I remember talking, but I didn't remember it was related to those names. Yeah, I thought it was all through Yeah Man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. And because like the man who touched Andy Griffin or something. Whatever. And okay, yeah, or touch him or did something to him.
Touch him or
like
did
what?
something.
I don't know. It was your show. I don't remember.
Like Bloom? Bloom?
Could be.
Hey, do you ever still talk to that one girl, Tom? When we did that when we did that one chat about a year ago, and she was on here. It was me and Debbie. Trying to think. She lives in. Trying to think. She said I think you were She was taking care of the money for the girls that you were interviewing or something. I don't know her name, but.
Oh yeah, Tiffany.
Yeah, yeah. Have you still talk to her?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And what about that one girl that came on here that
doing
one
all
time? She had curly hair, kind of.
You're taking over the wrong show.
Oh well.
Debbie?
Yep.
Michelle?
Or you sure that wasn't Chris in like a bad Kmart wig?
Oh, he's trying to put you in the wrong show.
Oh, okay.
That's Tom question, but his show. It's
Yeah,
your
that's
show.
right. Yeah,
If it's your show, it's your show.
I keep in touch with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Frisky Minx. I'm just reading through your chat
What about
and saying hello
Becky?
to people.
What about Becky? Have you heard anything about her and how
Yeah.
she's doing?
Yeah, I haven't talked to her lately.
Oh.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
She's supposedly doing well. She hasn't been on Michigan Avenue in a couple of years, and she's with the boyfriend and doing really well, from what I heard.
That Chosen One Girls is always
Yeah,
doing a lot of screaming out here about them all the time. That Chosen One Girls.
I'll give up.
Yeah.
All's I know, and Mr. Chosen One, if I can say something, a friend of ours, Virginia Woolf, she did a song called "Now I'm in Heaven." Yes, I know, but I don't care. But
He was just on the show, actually. Jeff was
yeah.
here.
Okay, so Now I'm in Heaven, and because you know that I made 2 versions of that song. They just played that on a radio station. Well, not a radio station, but like on a YouTube station. They just played me doing my guitar version of that song, and they
great.
said that it was good.
Oh, great.
So
Good for you.
See,
Congratulations.
See, well, thank you.
Good.
See, and see, Mark has even said that I am my own worst critic when it comes to music.
You are.
Because
That's probably true.
okay,
That's okay.
Chris. Okay, Chris, because you play the flute, right?
Chris doesn't play the flute.
Chris, do you play flute?
I don't play any instrument.
Really?
No.
Okay, that's a joke. So who's going to pick up on it? Come on, Chosen One, because you picked up on it.
Skin flute.
Playing the flute.
Skin flute.
Skin
Huh?
flute. Oh.
Oh, God. I'm dealing with a bunch of amateurs here.
Skin flute.
Amateurs here.
Hey, Bimbo,
Amateurs.
you buy eggs?
Huh?
You buy eggs?
Oh, God.
Oh, well, not for $10 for 6. Hell no.
Okay. She says, I don't buy eggs for 10.
Cheaper to buy your own chickens.
Yeah, buy your own chickens, right?
Well, I mean,
or grow your own.
because I did see a chicken around here a couple of weeks ago. I think it might have been drinking out of the retention pond.
Oh, okay.
Because the chicken had 2 heads. And I already had that bad experience with the fish with 2 heads.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to eat a chicken with 2 heads.
I don't blame you.
You eat a lot of eggs?
Huh?
You eat a lot of eggs?
Not at $10, I don't.
Well, but right, I know, but still, you do, you know, okay. Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, well, what kind of eggs are you talking about?
Me and Debbie went to Walmart 2 weeks ago and bought 36 eggs, and it came to $11.23. And Debbie was shocked when she saw the receipt.
Oh, okay, but what kind of eggs are you talking about? Because there's all sorts of eggs.
There's
like alligator eggs. No, there's like alligator eggs. There's duck eggs. There's like pelican eggs.
Oh, what kind of eggs are those?
Chicken eggs.
Chicken eggs, I guess. I don't know. Whatever the ones at Walmart sell.
Okay, because the best eggs really, Chris Leclerc, are pelican eggs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, so go move somewhere near the shore and catch a pelican and say, Pelican, give me some of those eggs. No, and they're really tasty. They are.
Right.
Debbie said,
Come on. Really? Come on, Debbie. Come on, Debbie. You know that everything I say is the truth.
Quail eggs, maybe.
Quails, pelicans, they're all foul.
True point. Very true point.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Frisky. How are you, dear? Yes, nice to see you. Haven't talked to you in a long time. And I just saw that the Chosen One was on, so I came to see what was going on, see if he was doing another driving video. And
Yeah.
Tom, no,
Those take a
Tom,
lot of
and
talent.
like, no, Tom, but it's amazing how many people you get just to watch you drive because you have such a energetic. No, because you have such a great like side chats, that we're watching you drive and we're just talking about whatever's coming on our mind. And, a lot of times that's more entertaining than watching you drive and, run over, speed bumps and bales of hay and all
Yeah.
sorts of stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
at least the police don't pull you over
Right.
for it, so that's good.
That's my
Let's give Tom a
specialty.
little credit here, though. He's taken us to some pretty good places. I mean, we saw the blue ice. That was pretty special.
I
Yeah, blue
didn't
ice
see
is
blue
cool.
ice. I didn't see blue ice. Oh, where was that? Oh, Chosen One. Where was blue ice?
Mackinac City.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mackinac City.
up there by the bridge.
I saw the video.
Okay.
I saw the video with you on the tractor.
Okay, so how
Yeah, I
does
like
the ice
that.
turn blue? And so how does the ice turn blue? What are the pelicans,
Yeah, it's
drinking
the
a
way
lot
that
of
the
like
other
blueberry
colors are
wine?
absorbed, and blue is not. It has to freeze right away, so it's super clear. If you Google blue
Oh,
ice, it explains it all. It's I wouldn't say it's rare, but it's scarce. It has to have like ideal conditions in blue
oh,
skies
cool.
when you go up there and like record it like I did. It's not really that unusual.
I thought maybe
It happens
pelicans
all the
were
time
drinking wine.
offshore.
It's
That's it.
striking to look at.
Well, it never happens down here in Tampa. I've never seen blue ice.
No. You guys
One
got some
day,
pretty cool weather down there, though, didn't you?
Oh my God, tomorrow. Okay, right now, and I'm looking at right now. Right now is 48 and it's going down. Tomorrow, the high here in Tampa is going to be like 40 degrees. Oh, tomorrow during
Wow.
the day.
I might show up at the Tampa airport and you'll get a phone call from me.
Well, no, trust me, Chris, I know your number. And I'll say,
You'll
and then I'll say,
You'll just talk
and
to me at the airport.
And then I'll say,
Wow.
and then I'll say, Cat Daddy, no, don't answer it. Don't answer it. What? Don't answer it. Don't answer it.
One day, Mark.
Here
One
tomorrow.
day I might show up at Mark's store. You never know. But I don't know where he lives. In Canada.
It's hard to
It's
go
probably
in Canada.
warmer.
Canada's a
It's
big
probably
place.
warmer in Canada than it is in Tampa.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's gonna be 51 here tomorrow, 56 the next day, then 68.
Yeah,
So
50s
we're
and
warming up
60s here.
We're getting your
Okay.
weather.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because tomorrow our high is going to be in the 40s.
And that's not normal for this time of year for Tampa, is it?
No, we're getting their temperature.
Oh, okay. All right.
They're getting ours, we're getting theirs. That works.
So I take it you don't like
Chris,
winter.
Chris,
Yeah.
please. Chris, please. And just be quiet and let the more intelligent person in the room speak.
Oh, poor Chris.
You got to put that underneath the computer. Let it go scroll across the computer.
Chris is so much more entertaining, though, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
He'll ask questions you never guess.
No
what
filter.
Some people think I'm a police officer. I've had people tell me that. I say,
Really?
"Are you a cop?" Literally, I had
Are you writing a book?
Yeah, or are you a news reporter?
Imagine that.
Because I asked
You
so
got a
many
lot of questions.
Well,
He does.
well,
Okay.
It's okay.
that's how you
Okay.
get to know a person. That's how you get to know people. You got to ask questions. That's how you get to know a person. And
Okay, yeah, but like Chosen One says that you ask a whole bunch of questions, but there are no questions that anybody wants to answer.
oh,
Yeah, see?
Or
What about questions you have? Do people answer your questions?
yes, oh
Oh.
yes, oh yes, because people love me. They love me. At least I think they do.
What are you
And
doing
if
up
you
so
don't,
late, Bimbo?
I actually took a nap before my show today, so that's why I'm up.
What time did
I'm
the
up.
show run to?
Oh, okay.
It was only like 2 hours. Okay, because I had Bopak on, and
Yeah.
Tom, of course, you know Bopak,
Oh.
and we were talking about mythology. And it
Oh,
was
okay.
entertaining, but of course, it skewed off into several different tangents because Jennifer N was up there, and a whole bunch of, and Mrs. Hopkins was up there, and Addie was up there, so it skewed into a whole bunch of different tangents.
You want to know, Tom? You want to know what happened to me a couple weeks ago? Bimbo called me at 1:30 in the morning by accident.
Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't
I know it
me.
was.
It wasn't me.
I know
It
it
was
wasn't.
Al. It was Al. And so Cat Daddy Al at like 1:30 in the morning is going through the phone, deleting messages. And I'm saying, why, Al? He says, oh, I don't know, because the phone was blinking. Just leave the shit alone.
And he called like 4 people.
So Chris called
Yeah,
Bimbo,
he called
and
4
Bimbo
people.
called me, and I'll have a-
Okay, yes, Debbie, because he called like 4 people.
And my mistake is I shouldn't
Then
have
he
called.
got mad at Chris thinking he just calling you out of the blue, not knowing that he was called by you, he thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I really honestly did. I didn't know it was him that did that. I didn't know. But I shouldn't.
I know.
But calling back. Better.
And like I said, because I did apologize for like screaming at you.
Good. It's okay though. Just don't let Al have your phone anymore.
Yeah, good idea. That's a good idea.
Did you hear about that? Hear about that one kid? That one story was like it was a couple months ago or last year. This kid got a hold of his mother's phone, and he ordered like all these pizzas from Pizza Hut, and he spent all this money and then when they came to the door, the bill came to like I don't know how much money it was.
I think it was McDonald's. He ordered like a whole bunch of Big Macs or something.
Oh, it was McDonald's. Yeah, this kid.
Yeah.
He got a hold
like
of his mother.
40 some Big Macs. They gave the person 50% tip, and he's only 2 years old.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh
Well,
my
first of all, don't you think that the driver should have said, son, are you old enough to have that credit card?"
The mother answered the door and paid for it. They just donated it to charity, I guess.
No, she gave some of the hamburgers away. She gave some of the hamburgers away to her neighbors. I mean, the
She's
bill
like,
came
"You
to
weren't that hungry, son."
Yeah. Kids are deadly dangerous with phones today, man.
I mean,
a 2-year-old a phone.
True.
I mean, because me and Chosen One and Mark remembers when you had a phone that you actually had to dial.
Right, I remember that.
Ding, 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 ding.
I had that too. And when you didn't want no one to, when you wanted to block someone, you put the receiver down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Pretty much.
And remember in the hotel room, you had the key to unlock the phone in the hotel room back in the day, and then you had to put a quarter in it.
Hello, Christine. How are you, dear? Nice to see you here on Tom's chat. Tom, okay, you can just sit there and I'll run your chat for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow, you guys are later than I am. I'm only 12:40.
Oh, yeah, because you're an hour behind there, Mr. Central Time.
Exactly. I like Central Time.
Oh,
That's all right. I didn't know you stayed up this late, Bimbo.
I usually don't, but like I said, because I got home from bowling because I bowled today and I was really sucky. So I came home and I took a nap and I let Al feed the cats. And so I woke up like 7:30. And I said, oh shit,
Oh,
I gotta do
wow.
my channel in half an hour.
How's Al doing?
Honestly, Tom, if you know, and like, do you know people with with Alzheimer's? I mean,
I had a guy,
it's
the guy.
Chris, I'm talking to Tom. If you know anybody with Alzheimer's, it's just a progressive thing that there's like no real cure for. I mean, they're giving him medication that they think will slow it down, but it's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse. And like a doctor
Yeah.
told him, last week that he really shouldn't be driving. And oh my God, he flew off the roof. He says, oh, I can drive. I can drive. I'm a man. I can drive. I can drive anywhere I want. And so I'm sitting in the room with the doctor going, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. How come I don't have a bottle of Stolichnaya right here with me right now? Because I would have been pounding that son of a bitch down.
Right.
We
Right.
just had a neighbor that died here in 207 here. His wife died at 74 years old with Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
That's why
And,
that's why I was trying to tell you, but when you told
yeah,
me.
well, yeah.
And my
And
brother-in-law's mom, my brother-in-law Tom, his mom died of that too. So it's bad. They forget things. I mean, they can literally forget things too, and it can be very dangerous sometimes too for certain people that have that. You know what I mean?
yeah, and so unfortunately for Al is getting to that point where like
I'm sorry.
I really don't know what's going to happen, Tom. I really don't. I really don't know because I can only do what I can do to help him.
Yeah.
And and because you help so many people, throughout your life. I mean, you can
Yeah.
only help somebody so much.
Yeah.
What's your relationship?
Now, how long you guys been together?
15 years.
How long you guys been together?
For 15 years.
So do you still? Wow.
Oh,
So do you
what?
still knob him off once in a while?
No, because he can't, because he had prostate cancer.
Sorry to hear that.
No, that's fine.
So it's just a labor of love. You're just
but that's it. Yes, okay, but thanks for asking because that's a valid question. That's a good valid question.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
I'm going to interrupt Bimbo, and I'm just going to say good night to everybody. Good night, Tom. Good night, Mark. Good night, Bimbo. Good night,
Okay,
Tom.
good night.
All
Okay.
right, good night. Thanks for having me up.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
My
Bye-bye.
pleasure.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Okay, good. Well, that's
Okay,
all
Chris.
right.
Yeah,
That's bound. That's bound to end in every relationship.
and you know what? And like I can't do anything because of all my cancer. I basically have nothing there because of my cancer.
Yeah, but you got. Yeah, but and that's I feel bad you have that. I wish you didn't, but you got a lot of use out of that thing.
How do you know, Doc?
He's heard stories.
I lost my breast cancer.
He's heard stories. Oh, because there's talk about me all up and down the east coast of the country here. Everybody knows.
Well, I asked you about it.
Barbarella.
Okay. You want to know something?
No, you told me one time. No, when I
Yes,
first got to know
yes.
you,
Yeah.
I pinned you down on that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
remember?
And yeah. Oh yes.
I
Oh
think you said
oh
you'd give
absolutely.
them what,
I really believe
7,500 blowjobs?
500?
7,500.
Oh, 7,500. So let me see. So at like $2 a blowjob, I should be driving a Mercedes and not a Nissan.
No, but that was spread over 40 years.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, but okay, but if I would have saved and parlayed that money, oh, think of what I could have done. So that's my own fault.
Yeah, but
I
that's
really
not
believe that
reality.
I believe that there's a cure for cancer, because you know why I believe this, because if there was a cure for cancer, all these pharmaceutical businesses would be out of business. All these doctors, all these pharmacists would be out of business if there was really a cure. And I really believe there is. I strongly believe it. We're in 2023 now. I really believe there is. With technology,
Okay.
and with the way
Okay. Okay, Chris.
Yeah.
There's no
Chris. No, Tom. No, Tom. Okay, it's your channel, so you can speak.
I mean, don't you think, Tom?
No,
mean,
I think
you really don't. I believe there's a cure for it, and I guarantee you, all these
there's no
pharmaceutical
evidence.
businesses.
There's no evidence of it.
People are living longer with cancer than they used to, so they're finding steps ahead. But
Right.
not quite
Yeah, that's it,
there.
Debbie. Yeah, Debbie's
yeah.
right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true. But people go.
However,
but people do go in remission though as well. And then
however, I do believe a little bit in Chris, and don't think that I agree with you, because
right.
because you could say that the sky is blue, and just because it's you, I would disagree with you.
Yeah.
A lot of the medical profession
Why don't you sit
is a lot of the medical profession is based on keeping people alive so they can charge more and give them more medication.
Exactly.
Okay, and like I get so tired of like watching some of these people on some of these streams that I know, and I'm sure that's you, Tom, and Mark. People. I'm a cancer survivor. I survived cancer 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I've survived 8 cancers. I just had a cancer treatment done on my arm in October.
Uh-huh.
I've survived 8 fucking cancers. Don't tell me and cry to me, oh, I had breast cancer 5 years ago and I'm a survivor. Yeah, congratulations. I had my entire bottom anatomy completely destroyed because of cancer.
Were you a smoker?
Huh?
Were you ever a smoker?
I was a smoker. I was a joker. I was a midnight toker.
Okay. No. You never.
No.
Okay. All right.
No, I never smoked in my life.
Oh wow.
I'm a chronic raging alcoholic. But I've got liver cancer and I still drink. So what does that tell you?
Al doesn't smoke though either then, right?
But it tells me that you're smart enough to realize that quitting will do you no good now.
And you know what? And you know what is like Tom, and like my oncologist says, he says,
Mark used to be a heavy drinker, right, Mark?
Pardon me?
And be a heavy drinker.
No, never.
Yeah, right.
I used to drink beer.
And so like he says, you know what? I'm not going to tell you to not drink, but just drink in moderation.
Mhm.
So I always try to drink less than I drank, the day before.
Yeah, that's
good.
right. Yeah.
But
Okay, so
Bimbo,
today I'm
would you seriously
what Tom? What?
consider yourself an alcoholic? An alcoholic?
Um um I really don't know because I can have a fridge full of beer and bottle of Stolichnaya and not drink. I mean, I don't need to.
Okay.
I enjoy it.
And you're not an alcoholic.
I in
Yeah.
I mean, it's never affected my job. I've never missed work because of it. I've never lost a job. I've I've beaten a couple of people up because of it.
My
Funnily, because they were mouthing off to me. So
father was an alcoholic for 44 years, and still kept his job for 44 years and was an alcoholic.
okay, Chris.
Wow.
Okay, Chris. But that wasn't Tom was asking.
Oh,
Is this? Is like because he asked me, "Oh, do I feel that I need it?" No, because I can have a fridge filled with beer, and if I don't want to drink,
so you're not. So basically, you're not addicted to it. Basically,
okay, because I'm okay, yeah, because I'm addicted to like crack and heroin and all sorts of other things, but not alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Alcohol makes you feel better, relax, calm down.
Yeah, Debbie drinks wine at night, helps her sleep. So
I live with Chris.
Yeah. That says it
Yeah,
right
good
there.
point.
Oh my
point.
God! Oh my God!
you've got to ruin a perfect conversation.
I mean, yeah, okay, because okay,
That's
Debbie, because I'm surprised that you're not, taking like morphine just to sleep with Chris. Like the Rolling Stones. It's like the Rolling Stones song. Oh, Sister Morphine. Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
move
what
in
I
with
would
you. I'm
need.
gonna move in with you and Al. How's that sound?
Oh, God.
What? Huh?
Never mind. I was just giving you a hard time.
Okay, because I have a two-headed alligator in my retention pond that I can introduce you to.
And I believe you do too. Mark probably has one too, right, Mark?
Oh yeah.
So JMO says, I told her I could kill you, meaning I didn't want her to die. She says, I love smoking and I am dying. She was not right. Yeah. See, and JMO, oh, right there, she says something, and I will never forget that Al's younger brother is like he died of lung cancer, and he had testicular cancer. And so I remember his brother when the doctor says, and he was some Indian guy, and he says, Ralph, I'm telling you, if you quit that, if you quit with the smoking, you can live another 4 or 5 years. And so Ralph says, but I like smoking. I'm gonna keep smoking cigarettes. And he says, well, then you will die. And he says, so I'll die. I like smoking. And see, that's the kind of attitude that I have pretty much.
Yeah.
With drinking.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but I don't drink as much as I used to. And
Sure.
that is for sure. That's for sure.
My neighbor next to me, he's in 108. I was talking to him the other day. We were out there just having a chat, and I said, "How's your job going?" He says he's only getting like 2 days a week of work right now because Branson is slow. And he's telling me, "Oh, I really, early 50s." and he was telling me, "Oh my God, I really need a woman so bad." And he said, you know, and he was telling me he was getting thoughts in his head that he wanted to rape a woman, and I'm like, I should have called the police dead on the spot when he said that to me. I should have, and I didn't, because that's not cool. You don't talk like that.
You mean a lot
All right, yeah. Okay, yeah, that is a little bit messed up.
It is, and I should have called the police, but I didn't.
Well,
Just keep the door locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Constantly.
Who knows? Who knows? Because Debbie might put a wig on you and sell you for 50 cents.
Yeah.
I would actually look good in a wig.
Well, you'd have to shave that mustache.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't actually make. I would actually make. I don't think I'd be. I'd make a good woman, I think.
You want to be a woman?
No, I said if I.
Tom, and would you like to comment on that?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Tom, and would you like to comment on that? Go ahead.
No, I probably would make a pretty woman if. I mean, I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
You're too tall for one thing.
Well, not really. I ain't no taller than Bimbo. I'm 6'1".
Oh, huh?
I'm 6'1".
How tall do you think I am? Oh, I'm no Shaquille O'Neal. I'm 5'10".
Oh, 5'10", because in your videos you look a lot taller. That's why.
Well, because I'm always wearing shoes that have like 4 or 5 inch heels.
Oh, okay, that's why that makes a big difference. Okay.
Wait, but I'm still waiting for Chosen One's take on Chris shaving his mustache and putting on a wig and going out and looking for dates.
Take a walk on the
Yeah,
wild.
you could give it a try.
It probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Work.
If he gets bored.
It probably wouldn't work in Branson. I'd probably get arrested.
Shaved his legs and he became she.
In this town, I'd get in serious trouble here.
Yeah. Take a walk on the wild side. Holly came from Miami, FLA. Well, in my case, they could have said Bimbo came from Miami, FLA. Same thing.
I like that one video you did. That was that I remember that one video you posted.
What?
And I couldn't. At first, I couldn't figure it out. It was the two of you. Remember that one video you did, the two of you? And you were
What? What do you mean? What do you mean the two
you were
of me?
sitting on a bench and you were talking to yourself, and it was two people.
How you doing?
What?
Remember that one video you said you did? It was you.
Oh, hello, Helen.
It was the one video you did. I think it was you when you were younger, and you did the video when you were older, and you were talking to each other.
No, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, Chris. No, Chris.
Trying to
No, Chris. No, Chris. I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, that was me, and I was interviewing Pansy, who lives in Australia.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because Pansy is a complete. Because Pansy is a completely different person than me.
But she looked like you, though. That's why I was confused when I saw
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, she's a completely different person than me. She lives in Darwin, Australia.
But she looked just like you, though. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
That was amazing.
And that's like, yeah.
I thought it was another you.
No, it's not. It's not. And a lot of people they make that misconception that I am not Pansy Gronsky.
Do you keep in touch with Pansy?
Yeah. All the time. I talk to her at least once or twice a day. Which is, the phone cost to Darwin, Australia can, be expensive, and I have to catch it on the right time. But
does it cost a lot to call Mark?
What happened to Pansy?
No, she now lives in Australia. Okay, because she got a voodoo hex put on her by somebody in the Boyd Wrestling. Huh? No, Pansy got a voodoo hex put on her. By somebody in Boyd Wrestling.
Who in
Oh,
Boyd
Lady Melton. Oh, Lady Melton.
Oh,
And
cool.
that's an ugly fucking cross dresser. I'm
Well, I
sorry.
think I'm going to go to bed, you guys.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
yeah,
Okay.
It's been a marathon chat.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Holy shit. Yeah, 5.5
Well,
hours.
okay. Well, Mr. Chosen One, thank you for having me on. I appreciate your time and your
Yeah, thanks,
friendship.
Tom.
You guys have a great night. Have a nice weekend.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, bye Tom.
All right, Chris. Chris,
Bye-bye.
talk to you later. All right.
See you,
Bye.
Bimbo.
Bye.
Take care, Bimbo.
Yep. Mark, and are you going to do pirate radio? And wait, come on. Oh,
It's too late tonight.
oh, come on. And how can Chris not know that I am Pansy?
I
Christ,
don't know.
really?
Yeah, you have a good day tomorrow. Hope you have a good day.
How
Mark,
can
you
he
going
not
to
know
bed?
that?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, I think.
Come on, pirate radio. We want pirate radio at 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
That's a good point.
Oh, you suck. You suck.
I can't
Boy.
I can't crank the tunes up now. I'll fucking lose my nuts.
Oh, what's a wifey
All right.
poopy complaining?
Good night, Mark.
Good night,
Good night.
Tom.
Oh,
Thank
good night,
you.
Tom. Bye.
See you, Bimbo.
Good night, Bimbo. Have a good night.
Good night, Tom. Thank you again.
Good night.